Hello guys. Good morning, good morning. We're killing the boss today, I'm telling you. I'm killing 2 bosses today, actually. Killing Sylvanas tonight too. Can you imagine killing 2 end bosses in one day? For sure. Hey, I drank a little bit of copium today in the morning, so... Stop laughing! Alright, you can have the amazing intro. Because I'm not super late today. Okay. I also managed to fix my eye, and I think it works now. Another copium. We'll see. It's looking good though. It looks really good. I played a little bit yesterday just to get used to it, and I think I'm good. Maybe. The only thing that is a bit weird is the fact that the names and the job icons of the players get hidden by the health bar once in a while. And that's a little bit annoying. But it is what it is. Maybe, if it's really annoying, I'm just going to disable the party frame and use the normal one instead. So, let's go Discord. Wait, you're kidding me. It's 4 minutes before the raid and the only one on Discord is now? The one that is usually late and hasn't even installed the game yet at 9 AM? Interesting. Hi Seth, what's up? Good morning everybody. I might have to close the shutters again at some point. The sun winning again, as always. Goddamn sun. Okay, I just need to see if the mopey thing works well. Oh, and I need to turn on the music. By the way, is the in-game like is the music not the music, but is the sound still too loud in game? You know, like the actual combat sound? Or is it fine? I mean, not now, but like when I'm actually raiding, you know? Obviously, I'm not doing anything now. Which one of these actually is the combat sound? Which one would I have to turn down? Hey, Julie, what's up? Oh, the numbers are actually kind of hidden by the dual casting a little. That's just what it is. It's fine? Okay. Today we're gonna do Big Dam. Alright. It sounds good, then we're all good to go. I still don't know how to reset target damage though. I would have to enable the normal bar. Or is there any way you can disable a target damage without right-clicking on the health bar? I guess not. Is the raid group still called Becky Big Dam? Oh yes. Yeah, I guess if I enter the house, I just automatically get... Oh, there we go. Yeah, my raid frames are clickable now. The only issue is that sometimes the names go underneath the health bar, you know? And that's a little annoying. then I don't know who is who. One thing I could do is actually just... Sometimes if a name is really long, it looks weird. So I could have the name be slightly closer to the icon.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, did it move at all? I didn't move at all. Oh, there we go. Like this. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that I have the cast bar below. So I would have to put it all the way down here, and then it's weird. Because then it's like, you know, so far down. Because there's like the cast bar and the name of the cast. BLM tonight? No. No, I'm not gonna play BLM. It's not even level 80 yet. So we're looking for a new tank. Because now I can't play anymore at some, like next week. Huh. I wonder... Like the problem is... most tanks, I guess, that I know from WoW, because we would kind of want to go with a WoW tank, right? Hello. Because we want to... The problem is also that the data server we're on doesn't allow any new character creation because it's apparently full. So we need somebody who already has a character here. Which is like, you know... And other than that, a lot of the good WoW tanks that I know, they're all... Like, a lot of them are doing MDI, I guess. Is Fem doing MDI, Koros? Do you know? Maybe I should ask Fem. Fem would be perfect for this. He isn't. Let me just message Fem real quick. I think Fem would like this stuff.
Is this the right group we're in? Or did you make a group?
Yo. Wait.
Where's Fem?
I made a group.
You are? I'm in a group with... Oh, I'm in the old one.
Why can't I message? Is
Can you invite me?
Fem still playing WoW? He is, right?
Not yet.
Is he?
Now you can.
Yeah, he is, right?
I'm trying.
Okay, I
to,
literally can't find him. On my Discord. Huh?
I can now. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So not a single Discord. Am I in Fem's Discord?
Everyone got food? Now, did you eat
Kind
yet?
of disappeared, did he? Has he not been streaming and stuff in like a while? Yeah, where's Fem? I can't find him on Discord. What the hell? Where did Fem go?
Robin.
Robin. Yeah, where's Fem?
I think we're just missing mods.
Yeah, I need an invite.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
I'm
we
here.
would need like a WoW
Kettle
player or
installed.
something.
Kettle is on the stove. Hold 2 minutes. That means everyone go repair. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
think
after
I
you guys left last night, we looked at like the footage we had of P3, and we found out that that mechanic is clockwise. So I don't know if I really want to show a huge. I think we could just like show you guys it because we don't have like insane footage, but we know we're gonna be getting red and yellow triangles during that. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to do it. But I'm pretty sure what we can do is once we get there, we can basically everyone has like a spot. Assuming that the pattern is the same, think everyone like kind of has a spot. You stack everyone that you know gets the red mechanics or doesn't get the red mechanics in together, and then the people who get yellows just each have their own spot, and you just keep running in a circle, and no one has to think.
Yeah, I think that's good.
But we won't know because we're missing a lot of critical information for that. We're missing who gets yellows, who gets reds. They'll probably be roll based. We're missing how many we're going to go out, how many sets, right? We're missing if the patterns are going to be consistent. We need to know all of that.
Where's this guy inside? What the hell is a nut sport? Musica? What other tanks could we ask? I mean, I guess it could be a person that doesn't play tank, but that's kind of weird too. Yeah, what other people could tank, but I think it's like, if you haven't tanked before, it's kind of weird, I think. To just randomly learn how to tank. I'm drinking coffee. Sarah Lynn could tank. I don't think he plays tank. Does he? Yeah, I don't think that Final Fantasy tanking is like incredibly hard, at least from what Max said. But still, I guess, yeah, well, maybe you don't need like a tank main.
I think someone's AFK.
Yeah. I think Lumi said she needed another minute.
Smoke, that would be a...
So she'll accept.
Smoke is a good idea.
Am I the only one that has like insane high ping to this Discord voice channel?
No. Same to me. 400 ms. Do you guys see that as well?
Yeah, Max is kind of lagging for me.
Thing that always helps in our server is just changing the server it's on. Oh, probably can't do that here because it's not important enough server. Yeah, server region. Oh no. Regions which affect voice and video quality are now available for each voice channel and are determined automatically.
Oh yeah, Ariel, that would work, yeah.
So like in our Discord, for example, because we're like a partner Discord or whatever, we can change it whenever we want. But I guess you can't do that now. And that is always the way to fix lag. But yeah, I have insane MS to this Discord channel.
I will try this. This looks good.
Can we make a new channel and just join that?
Yeah, maybe. Let me see.
I'm gonna just try this. Did I copy it this time? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this for now. Thank you.
Maybe. But like for me, I have 12
yeah,
MS for the
everything's lagging
server right now in this channel.
It's the US West. So
We Smoke Gang.
70 for me. Let's go.
But how do you see the ping for your Discord? I don't actually know where you see that. Oh, I have 435. Huh. That's why everyone's lagging for me. Oh, I see.
All right. A few things for everyone who is here. I'll try to queue up again. Maybe they're here. But we need to be better about optimizing damage cooldowns in the first phase. So basically, anytime we get arms first, we rip our 1 minutes right there with trick attack. Anytime we get car first, you do not rip your 1 minutes right after you do the knockback immune. You actually wait
back 1
for
second
the boss
since Lumi is AFK. I'm still listening to the assignments.
And as soon as we move under, then we pop trick attack in 1 minute. 2 minutes at that point, we need to be delayed until trick attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to call trick attack
I
like
feel
when it's like
like
10
tanks
seconds
are losing
away.
a shit ton of damage in the fight at least.
No, this
'Cause
is
we're,
to
like, behind.
this is to make us not lose a shitload of damage.
Yeah, exactly. We are losing currently because we're like always
Oh
behind.
yeah,
We need to do shit.
yeah. That was one of the things we looked at last night. Our damage will actually be much better than what it is right now because our CDs are actually being done really poorly. The two CDs on the left, what are those? The blue one, I think that's the Scholar crit one, and the purple circle with like the yellow globe above it, I think that's the Astrologian one. Both of those are frequently not being used with everyone else's 2 minutes, so they're not being stacked. So basically the way it's going to be done is Cerulean is going to pay much closer attention to that, and he will call for you all when to use your CDs.
I'll try to call it in advance because I assume trick attack lasts 15 seconds, so I assume some people pop their cooldowns like before trick because they last like longer or something.
I missed the music.
Bro, I need like 5 seconds in
Yeah,
advance.
I'm gonna try to call like 10 seconds in advance if I can.
Okay. Because I have like 5 globals I need to do
Yeah,
after
I know you
press
have
it.
to like set up your dance. I assume some people like set up like a cooldown in advance and then like some other cooldown in trick or something. Not sure. I don't know everyone's classes.
Yeah, and it's very easy because on my UI we can watch back my UI and see what things are late.
Yeah.
All right, let's get it. Markers.
Let's go.
Food buff?
Food buff.
Kill the boss.
It might take
Oh.
me a few pulls to get used to calling it every time, but I will hopefully get
That's fine.
better at
Also,
it.
I'll try to call out the ones where it's delayed.
Okay.
Because like
attack a minute.
Oh,
Yeah,
the sun is
yeah.
about to come out. Oh no.
you also definitely don't want to be ripping trick attack like when crumbling down is happening because no one's
Yeah,
doing
that's
any
like
damage during that.
I think it's if he does like you said, if he does car first, you delay it a bit. If he does arms first, you rip it, and then if he does the arms first, the next trick is during crumbling down. So everyone just holds it 2 minutes and 1 minute there when we're doing crumbling down.
The sun
And, like
affix.
he's that,
Correct.
like, we're behind the rock.
Yeah, and keep in mind that this is good to pay attention to and notice, but this is just optimizing our P1 damage right now. Eventually, once we're fully consistent with the mechanics of P2, we will then optimize our P2 damage, right? Because we'll have to optimize that a lot too. But more importantly than anything else, there has to be like mechanically consistent, like, you know, don't start reaching into the bag of optimizing damage if you still feel like you're uncomfortable. Just never do it. Allow yourself to do that once you're fully comfortable with the phase. Let me give myself a thing.
We're gonna pump some dam.
Turn on the game music.
It's gonna be glorious.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. Are we doing 20
Doing 10
second
second
timers?
countdowns for a while,
Oh, okay.
just for progression.
Sounds good.
Oh no, I didn't get my Civ Alexander on. Fuck. We jump off
You're
fast.
mad.
Do you
No.
mind? Dude, this is so painful. to
Tab
play
out.
with.
Can we not just tab out real quick and turn it on?
Oh, you just wanted to end the pull then, huh?
I actually, I swear I taunted. That's just what happened to another Civ Alexander. I swear I taunted.
Yeah.
Kappa?
No,
Are you
no
in
cap on
tank
that one.
dance, bro? Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Red and blue is safe. Dude, I don't understand the Ziv Alexander thing at all, by the way. I don't understand
so
how...
good.
I just... Well, I
I
don't
don't
get
understand
it.
I
that
don't know
either.
it either.
Like,
Same,
how-
but it's so good.
How can a program make you simulate less ping? Like, that doesn't...
I don't
like,
know.
I
that
really
can
don't
never
understand
work in
that.
WoW, right? Like, how does that even happen? Knockback immune?
It's like you're playing a European
Okay, so trick it.
Final
Wait,
Fantasy.
this is not you hold CDs. Then we rip our 1 minutes once the boss charges.
Oh,
Oh, someone did something.
someone
we had a
did something.
triangle in our
Yellow
group.
on top? Yeah.
I didn't have yellow, right? It wasn't me, right? Pretty sure I square. I'm pretty sure I checked.
Yeah.
God.
Silence.
It wasn't me, right? Please tell me it wasn't me, guys. No one looked.
Okay,
Wow.
Alex is back at least now. Is here.
Hey, Dammer, good morning. Hey, Ori, what's up?
Wait, so if I have 24 ping, is there any reason for me to have that?
I don't know.
Someone
try
says
to
it
see if
also
you feel the
reduces
difference.
animation lock. What the fuck does that mean?
So you're
I
cheating.
think you don't want to do that, I think, because then it's cheating, right? You can put it like lower, so you have like less than 0 ping.
Simulate
I don't know how
negative
it works,
ping.
but
Yo,
yeah.
get me in
prefer the
there.
old
You don't want to do
UI.
that shit.
I like this UI a lot.
Bit
It looks
longer.
good.
That's the bannable stuff.
It's really clean. I'm a big fan.
Yo, one of the Final Fantasy
Thanks for 8
community's
months,
most
Mad
favorite
Hatter.
content creators today tweeted that he thinks that the use of add-ons and plugins purely for UI is totally fine.
Yeah,
so
so
we're in the
Oh,
clear, no
shit.
cancel. We're in the clear, no cancel.
But he doesn't like the male nipple mods and stuff, apparently.
Yeah. No, he said that was good. I asked him specifically about the butt plug IO one.
Oh. I love that mod.
Yeah, that's my favorite mod.
I was tapped out.
I saw they tweeted at you, didn't they? The
Yeah.
Discord or Twitter account for them?
Dude, they have like 7K followers. People are hooked on that.
People do be horny though.
Oh yeah. Look, with
My
Alexander's
overlay
back,
isn't working. I
somebody
think
died.
it's just
weird,
because
Thank you.
I
Bless
think it's
Alexander
because my
himself.
Discord is lagging so much.
Into your spots here. Go to red and blue.
On global. Oh yeah.
Same.
I can't cast this shit. I'm too scared. I got so many procs. Jesus. Beautiful.
Love Alex.
Love Alex. Knockback immune here. Oh, you know what's fucking sick is that I know I'm getting red. Yes, it's me.
Oh yeah.
I'm yellow. Fuck.
But
He's
even
far.
if we get
hold
red
shit here.
Oh no, the sun is coming out, guys. The sun, the sun, the
Okay, he's
sun.
charging the tank, and now you rip 1 minute. Rip 1 minute right under him. Go to your spot, guys.
Dude, Camps is popping off. What do we have now?
Oh, it's gonna do
Crumble
raid,
down?
or no, it's gonna do
Crumbling.
crumbling down. A and B, A and B, A and B.
I am on C.
Okay.
I'll go D then. Nerd.
Go across. We're safe on A. No, we're not.
No, it's still outside.
C, C,
Welcome
C,
to
C,
the
C.
land of the
It's fine. If
magic
you're committed to A,
chicken,
that's
baby.
fine. Just do the fast.
committed.
Do the fast dodge.
Oh, I am.
I made it!
We're okay. We're
Attacks
okay.
in like 8 seconds though.
But we were okay. Everyone did the fast dodge. Was that Lumi to the slow one?
You
On
didn't do the
C,
fast- you
I
failed
didn't
the
move
fast
fast
one.
enough.
This is your immune.
Oh
right?
no, it's on you. Yeah, I was being.
Do it, I can do it.
It's on you. It's on you. It's on you. Oh.
Thanks
Just
for
heal or
sub
start-
slash
Ezra, you
you.
have to start spamming me now if you're gonna make it. I don't want to die. Please. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay.
It still worries me out that he does not turn around.
Yeah. Okay. Don't knock back immune. Don't do it.
I'm not doing it.
He's gonna do inside now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, inside
Oh, this
here.
is where I knock back immune. Wait, I should have done it. I got
might
baited
just
again.
Die. I used my shit. Okay, out. Okay, he's gonna jump soon.
Attacks in like 10.
Here's where I
I'm
should
gonna use
save
it 'cause then we
my...
get downtime.
It's fine. Damage this pull is fucking dog shit anyway. This
Here's
was a
where I should save my
horrific death pull.
charge.
He's gonna jump here. Jumping. Go into him. Watch the red line. After this goes off, move into it. Okay, stay on top of the boss. And then move to the middle after the middle explodes. Go.
And I wish I had more instant
And then
cast.
don't use CDs, right? Yeah.
Thanks for Prime
So
Sub
that-
again, slash.
So is your astrology and damage thing on cooldown
God,
right
the
now?
sun.
No, my damage thing is up.
Yeah, I was about to say, every other damage thing that is the same cooldown as yours is up in
Oh,
20 seconds. So did
no.
you miss the last use of it?
Oh no.
Oh,
yeah,
the
I
other
didn't
2
press
minutes?
it because a lot of people are dead at the time.
Oh, okay. Okay. Same thing with one of the DPS cooldowns. Didn't get
Dual
hit.
cast and
We're using
the
cooldowns
Imperial
here,
Maybe
right?
like 5.
Yeah, we use huge CDs here. Yeah.
using CDs.
Okay. This is right is safe. And then left.
Ah shit, I'm dead. Ah no! Oh! Oh, so...
Great job.
I thought I'm
This
just
can be
slow.
knockback immune soon. Knockback
Alright, very
immune.
good.
We're together. Okay, we're doing a new strat for this, by the way. I'll explain it to you right now. So remember, it's healers and tanks in the back, DPS in the front. Listen, after the first thing goes off, all reds go to the 2, all yellows go to the 3. That's the new strat. So corners here is normal.
Attack intent.
Oh yeah, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Okay.
Okay,
where
so-
are Reds going?
So reds go to the 2. Reds are going to the back. All reds go to the back. All yellows go to the front.
I like that, I think. I don't have to be all the way in the front here. I can just stand
Obviously,
here.
everyone else who's not a red.
I'm not-
That's okay. Get to the middle for healing. Using
Please
all my
heal
CDs
me.
here. Now use yours as well. You have to use yours because we have a dead healer. Hopefully Cams doesn't die. That's
Yeah, we're
fine.
fine,
Try to
we're
get Lumi and Cams up if we can. I'll explain after this. Yeah. I'll explain after. Okay, remember healers. Healers go front and back. Go to the right. Okay.
I'm gonna save my
And
combo.
we're killing the back one. Okay, go front.
When's your damage cooldowns coming?
They're all coming up in 5 seconds. Everyone use your damage things on CD. Move left.
You
Then
see my
mods your thing should be up.
damage?
Perfect. Everyone rip your damage stuff.
I'm just gonna do my thing here, whatever. I'm so scared to do the thing, but
Okay, and then this is just my reprisal.
I'm so scared to charge, but I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'm doing it. Yeah. When I'm in the front, it's fine, right? It's only when you're in the back that it's not fine.
Okay, this is tumult. This is raid damage. Your reprisal now.
So you don't have to be in
And
the back
your
here, right?
your feint, by the way, Cerulean for this.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure this does physical damage? And not magic?
Okay, this is the knockback immune. Okay, and this is left is safe. Go to the back, guys. Go to the back, right? Has to be back.
I'm dead. Oh, I'm actually dead, I think.
Wait.
Was it left?
Oh, I didn't call the right. Sorry, I was too focused on going to the back. It was left. It was left, then right there.
And rest?
But that's
Limit
given-
LB3.
any,
Rest
yeah,
one,
yeah,
rest
yeah.
one.
Healer res. Make sure you go to your
I have
spots
to be
though.
here.
This is gonna be fucked. Pretty sure it's fucked.
Maybe, yeah.
Come on up.
I'm up actually. The healer things just need to. Yeah, this is fucked. You guys are gonna be in range of
Shit.
each other. I think.
I'm gonna close the shutters.
I mean, this is over. We
I
didn't
got
healer.
fucking,
We also
what
didn't
did
healer
I get
LB3, right?
Because we have
Still
to get
haven't
the
done it?
healer up first, and that's what we took.
Oh, well, they're up. Unless, okay, it's okay. Just die. The look, that was a pretty good pull. The damage CDs were much more consistent there too. I want to explain real quick the slight change we made to the E4, or sorry, the what is it? I'll find the thing.
Did we do it
See-
correctly that time, right?
Kind of. Well, Lumi died. What did Lumi die to?
She had fallen and came from the blue, and she just came to sack with us.
Oh, okay. Then
Um,
it was generally right, but like, so like here's what we do. Okay, so big man is up top. I'll turn on my stream.
I think I know what he means. It's just Cam's had the idea to do this. To
Okay.
send the...
So I'm gonna delete these markers. Okay, so there's 4 blues in that phase. Okay, so everyone is stacked up in the middle, right? We have like the healers and tanks in the back, the DPS in the front. The healer blue thing and tank blue thing, in this case, if the back left was raised, right? This is just normal. Everyone's very used to it. Let's say back left and front right is raised. And you get the tank, the first blues go here, right? And then let's just say it's this and this. All right, so now there's 3 people, right? There's going to be reds. So let's say this range gets a red and this tank gets a red. This person gets a there's 2 yellows, right? This person gets a yellow and these 2 people get blues, right? How this would work, how we were doing it last night is we were like having them all jump down to their own platform and making it work. How we're going to do it now is you identify the one where there's 2, and basically if you get a red, you go to the 2, and if you're anyone else, you go to the 3. So let's just say this tank gets red, and let's say there was 2 open spots in the back here. The 2 reds would simply just go together right here, and the person alone would be in the back. Okay, the old person with blue. In the front, when there's 3 spots, let's just say this one is uninhabitable right here. This one isn't usable. This person would stay in their own square, and then the yellows would just jump down with everyone else, and the yellows would just each find their own marker, the tank and the DPS, and then every single other player would already be accounted for, right? So this person will have a blue thing in the corner, and this last healer will have a blue thing in the corner. So very simply,
Yeah, that makes sense.
it's RNG whether the front or back lower area is going to have 2 or 3. We send the reds to the 2s, and we send the yellows to the 3.
Do you want the person in like the front to call if they have 2 or 3 every time? So maybe they can see.
I can see it. Well, actually, I can't see it if I get the first thing. So
Yeah. Why I was.
it just needs to be called at all. I think the only thing that needs to be called is the one that has the 3 in it. But yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go again. That was good.
Let's go.
Just a slight optimization from what we were doing.
This is gonna be a big damn pull, I'm telling you. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the procs and the crits. I just know it's gonna happen.
Yo, Max, you looking
What's up?
fucking great today, bro.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna say the same thing to you.
Bro, I just woke up. Of course I'm looking good. I have the morning look, you know.
Yep.
Love that.
Oh yeah.
Weight of the land.
I know flagging and saying.
Love it when my position is free.
Well, go to your spots. And this is purple and
Beautiful.
yellow. I gave you a huge absorb cams. Who got the global? Yeet.
Oh yeah.
Back in.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I lied.
I believe cams.
I should have used Swiftcast
Don't
there. I don't
worry,
know
I'm
why I
sending
didn't.
35, receiving 6622.
Okay, this is knockback immune. And then you hold your 1 minutes here. You hold it until we get arms, and if we get arms, we rip it. It's car.
Look me.
Can I cast this?
And now you rip.
Rip it.
Yep, 1 minute's our big here. Go to your spots.
I can.
Is Freak Attack not 1 minute?
It is
wow.
1
It
minute.
is.
It's exactly 1 minute. Okay, this is
did
middle
you
for
use it?
crumbling down. A and B next. Middle for crumbling down.
And then I delayed it there because we got car.
Okay, crumbling down. Look at your things.
I'm on C.
E gang.
You're fine here, right?
Stay spots A.
So should I not use
Into the
my
middle,
cooldowns
guys.
here? Do I use cooldowns
And then wait,
or no?
so you hold cooldowns for 10 seconds, right? That's
Yeah.
where.
Trick and 10.
Oh, someone used early. Dancer used early. He just needed to hold there. It's fine. You would use CDs right now, guys. Use CDs
No.
right now. Now, immune. Perfect. We're not knockback immuning here.
I am.
Run to it.
No, I don't have leap.
Wait, I didn't have it.
You're fine.
Oh
Go to-
man,
get in, guys. Get in.
I didn't have it.
And get out. That is so scary.
I just messed up my combo somehow.
Okay, and then it's going to
Not sure
do
what I
raid
did.
AoE, my reprisal.
Don't tell
only.
anyone.
And then this is going to do a crumbling down after this. He's going to jump. He's going to jump. He's going to jump. Yeah, he's going to jump. Never mind. This is a real yum.
I'm saying the trick attacking one.
You're sending it? That's
Yeah.
it's
Because
probably worth it. You're right. You're right. You're right. So you use 1 minute here. Out of the red.
Then you get them
Into the red, guys.
Oh wait,
And go to the corner.
I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive.
And then go
No,
out
I'm
of
not.
the corner.
Shit, I'm an
Bro, you do
idiot.
So much damage actually tank combos.
It's fine though. The bus jumps now, so we can.
Oh,
just-
oh my god, I
Now?
used my fucking cooldowns just now. Fuck.
You said use 1 minute, no?
Yeah, was that right?
You use 1 minute, like at least.
I mean, you
like,
used, like,
I'm trolling, sorry.
Landslide, and then
I missed
I
forgot that
mine
he
must have
does
been
the
delayed.
reverb
5 seconds
thingy.
of mine, so 25%, but it will almost be back by the time we get
I have
here, so
improvisation
yeah.
up.
Yeah. So every CD is up in 20 seconds, and I just used all of mine. So I guess I just have to delay there.
So let me know when they use my advance.
I don't have my embolden
Sarah
now.
will tell you.
yeah.
It's in 10 seconds. That's when we're popping everything. And then Lumi, you'll be 5 seconds off. You just have to rip it as soon as you can.
Okay.
My reprisal. Okay, all CDs are up now, guys. Rip it.
I have 5 seconds. That's a lie.
Okay, this is left is safe.
Double left.
I didn't see the other one. I didn't pay
Double
attention.
left.
Sorry.
Left.
Okay, good. Knockback immune soon.
The blue needs to get to the back corner.
Are they in the wrong spot?
Alive, But I mean, we just got hit by the blue there.
That's fine. They probably just went to the wrong spot.
Yeah.
All right, this is healers and tanks back, DPS front. Pay attention to your blue triangles. Okay. Okay, and then
Trick
Two back.
look, so 3's in the front. So reds go to the back, yellows go to the front. That's
Nice.
so much easier. Now get together in the middle here.
I don't have my
My
stuff there, by the way.
CDs. I have mine. I have both mine. It's fine.
Ah,
We just need to
please.
be obviously
I'm
higher.
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
we're fine, I guess. Not bad. I like it. I like
Okay,
it.
this is healer thing. We have 1 minute up in 30 seconds, right?
Yeah. 35 on trick, 33.
Yeah. So
Okay. Healers go to the right.
I guess I did delay my cooldowns a bit when you said to use it first time because I
Okay,
didn't have
and we
an
are
instant
killing
pass.
the back one. And go front. We should honestly cleave this one. We're pretty far ahead, I think. No healer damage. I'm
Who
high.
the fuck has cleave?
Go left.
Do you have cleave in this game?
I don't know. I don't know if cleave exists in this game. Yeah. Probably.
Just send the damage buff.
Yes, send damage buffs now. Send damage buffs now, yes. This will just
Okay, I had
be
it.
my reprisal again.
What's now
Good.
again?
This is going to be your feint and your reprisal now.
My feint is the other one, right?
Oh, that
I don't know
one.
what it is. No, that's not. What happened next?
This is
Going up again, right?
this is knockback immune.
Oh yeah, this one.
This is left is safe. Go to the back, guys, and then it's right. Left then right. Go to the very back. Right, and then after this goes off, go in. In.
Sending trick here in 3.
Okay.
I was alive.
Okay. This is go to your groups, guys. Remember, Lumi, you go front left, right? No, I think Lumi might be on the wrong. Lumi's down. We have to try to go down.
Further
Lumi's
apart.
dead.
Further apart.
You
further
have to go to the
apart.
very. You have to go to the very back. Mods
too
or we're
close.
fucked.
They're definitely too close,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, that's over.
I'm here
Is,
for
is there,
107. Come
is
on,
there a way?
35.
Is there a way we can make this work?
Somehow we'd have to have a DPS live and then res a healer and heal a limit break. I don't think that's
Oh, I jumped the fuck off.
Yeah, let's jump off. That was just not going to the right sides, right?
Yeah, I forgot that I go forward instead of back for that one.
It's kind of messed up. What's on your corpse?
Big DPS pull. Well, unfortunately, it's not a big DPS pull if you're griefing. Oh no. Maybe next time I shouldn't be griefing anymore.
Dude, my UI or my character is so frustrating because it has so many good like 1 minutes, which is great for like cooldown timings in this game. But then like its big blaster is like 1.5 minutes. And it's
Oh, that's
just
so weird.
I mean, you guys know that feeling in WoW, right? It's just fucking cring.
Yep.
In WoW, it's not that bad. It's like having a 3 minute in WoW. 3 minutes in WoW are insanely cring for optimizing damage.
Very
I
true.
fucking hate 3-minute classes. Whenever you
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
3-minute classes, always went in Bunkin.
Hey, you don't like waiting 1.5 minutes on Kel'Thuzad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that fight.
There's one thing
Did
I
you
wanted
think
to...
about like using that trinket on a DPS, by the way, when you got there?
To Kel'Thuzad, the
Yeah.
night before you guys started KT, before we went to bed, we turned our streams off and farmed 4 of those trinkets. So yeah.
Fucking nerds.
Nerds. Okay, this is a big damn pull. I promise. I'm not gonna grief, I swear. I shouldn't have said that, now I jinxed it. I 100% jinxed it now. Mocast.
Why did I use the opener?
Dude, mine... Okay, my opener on this boss feels cursed because I just like use defensives.
Yeah, same.
I'm
But
just
I only
gonna
used one. Use more than
Yeah,
one.
go to purple and yellow.
That's global.
Yep, yeah. Easy global.
What happened to my... Didn't I have a proc?
The most curses that I have to taunt during my burst.
Swear I had a proc.
Double
Dude,
weaving has
Yeah, I
to
mean,
be a
dude,
taunt.
that's why I'm
Fucking
saying
annoying.
I think we just ripped my invuln on the full. Honestly.
Dude, I will gain a lot of damage, I think.
Yeah, me too. Knockback immune here. Like, I'm not using it for anything else. If I use it in the last phase, it'll actually be up. It's Car again. Car. Slurp me. No,
Slurp?
Sarah. And rip 1 minute, go.
I wish I
Under,
had
guys?
1 minute.
Go to your spots.
Middle? Dude,
Yeah,
this
middle.
one is the painful
Yeah,
drag.
yeah.
Are we even dragging here? We wouldn't need to.
I can do it while not losing damage, actually. Crumbling down, guys.
I'm on yellow.
I'm on C.
Safe spot is on D or C. C. Such a greedy global by me. Go middle after.
Trick in 7. Late call.
Okay, I'm saving a little, I guess.
I'm taunting, I think, here. That's slurping.
Yeah. Slurp.
I'm just
And
pressing,
all
dude.
CDs now, guys.
Careful. Do we?
They DC.
Do we DC?
I think they
Oh,
both
they
DC,
both
maybe?
deceived. Fuck.
I'm just lagging. I don't know.
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, Steer standing on top of me. I'm like, fuck.
Well, I just wasn't top.
No, don't DC.
Okay, I'm going. No knockback immune.
Oh, I don't have it. Shit. My dad. No. I'm trolling.
Go and get in.
no.
Under.
Trick
I
in
thought
7.
I actually need to move
We
my
hold it for
knockback
next-
immune somewhere up.
Rip it.
So we rip it.
Like it's
'cause
so far
then
down, I
you-
can never see
think we
it.
ripped it here.
Back up.
Like it's right
Okay.
here, right here.
As long as you rip your 1 minute.
And I
And this is raid damage here.
I
my
never
reprisal.
find it when I'm looking for the cooldown, you know? Same with my pot and my
He's gonna
mana.
jumpsuit.
My shorecast,
He's jumping.
my
Yellow's
pot.
safe.
Lucid dreaming. I need to put
Go
them
in.
somewhere else. Maybe I put them like here.
Go it into the red now. Stay under the boss. And out of the under the boss.
Because I was under the impression that it's
Sorry, can
ready,
we get
so
them both up now?
I didn't actually position myself correctly. And then at the very last second, I thought that it maybe wouldn't be up.
I swear it was Naguura.
Yeah, add the like hard cast res.
I guess we griefed again.
Maybe she's not here.
I'm here, I just didn't get a rest.
I hard resed you out. There's
Spam target the boss.
So we're popping.
It's 1 minute
get
are
a
coming up
rest?
in 5 seconds.
You can hold if people need to. Sending now.
Yeah, definitely send now.
Okay, sending?
Hey, knockback immune here. Oh, just kidding. Go right. Dude, I'm fucking. I'm just focusing on my damage. That's all it is. And then go left.
You actually have a lot of time to dodge this.
Good, knockback
I keep
immunes.
forgetting.
Yep.
Now.
Oh, this time I have my knockback immune.
Mega lift.
Okay, healers and tanks back. DPS front.
Trick in 5. Whatever they call.
It's fine. Okay.
Only 1 free.
And remember, guys, reds go to the front, yellows to the back.
Is it okay if you run further?
And then get to the middle, guys, for CDs.
Are we approaching?
I'm gonna addle. Now we have
Okay, healers
face,
now.
right?
Healers go to the right. We are killing front first.
Dude, we have so much damage on this one.
After this dies, we're putting trick and cooldowns on boss.
Okay, good call.
Don't
like that.
charge.
Go right, guys. Go right. Right. Good call. You can actually do it right in the middle if you trust me.
Yeah, we can do it from here. Do it
Yeah,
from
yeah.
here. Wait 1 second here now.
It's just-
I'm
Come on,
scared.
keep pressing it.
It's so spooky if you can do it though.
Are we using cooldowns here or no?
Yeah.
There. Well, Lumi's is up right now, and Lumi should just hold it for 30 seconds because it's no.
Oh.
Yeah, yours
I
is getting
just-
really desynced with everyone's somehow.
I kind
What
of
is
just
Luminous
used.
cooldown? Which one is that?
Gives us 10% crit, I think. It's on a 2-minute cooldown like the rest of them. That's why you want to stack it all together. Knockback immune.
Who's here? Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, and it is left safe. Go to the back,
Level left.
and then stay left. Move up. Isn't this dog shit for uptime though? There has to be a better uptime strat for this.
I'm always
That
in the
one we
front,
could've
but
gone
it's
to
a
the
bit more
front, 'cause it was
spicy, so I
double
would
lag.
never
How many
recommend. I'm not
damage?
gonna tell someone to
When
go in front.
uh,
If you-
this is remember, go to your groups, guys.
If you're confident, you can easily always be in the front.
They call me Confidence Barry, so yeah. Go to your spots, guys. Remember, Lumi, you're in the front left, right? No, you're not in the very front. You're... Okay,
We should have enough time to go.
yeah. I'll just go, do I go back right? Is that right?
Which
Yeah,
one
yeah,
is this
I'm
one?
back
I
left,
think
right?
this one is in that one,
Wait.
right?
Where am I? I don't know where he is. Oh, thank God. That was like
How
we
did they
didn't
die?
know where
Were
the.
you actually in the same one in the back?
No, we
Is
were
that in the right
No.
one?
They died to being too low. Lumi jumped down. Or I jumped down, right? Does the blue jump down or
Okay,
stay
we
up
do-
here?
fuck,
I don't
fuck,
remember.
Fuck, we do them down. We do them down.
We do
Oh,
jump down? Oh
it's
yeah,
fine.
we both forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's
Yeah,
fine.
the first one
I
is
was
jump down,
very
and then-
I was very distracted about the
Yeah. And then the second one is like
how did
Uh,
Lumi or how did Saraline and J-Funk died
They were just low.
going into this phase. That's all it was.
I think so,
we
yeah.
can heal a limit break.
Yeah,
But if I do
there's
this,
limit break.
Max, you get this one, right?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
Checker,
do
do you
that.
have like a Aurora on you now? You do, right?
We can keep going, by the way. Keep going.
Yeah, you do. I should
Oh, wait,
send
I'm
this on
alive. What the
GPS in
hell?
this
Wait, what? I was trying to fix my UI.
Plate fracture. This is go to the right. Remember the strat here, right? The blue one always goes back left. The reds go front right, and the yellows
yeah.
spread around the reds. Remember, when we get it, okay? What is it
What-
gonna do
what
here?
happens
The
here?
boss is okay. This is tank. Me and you. Me and you. Me and you.
I fainted it as well.
Okay, now it's gonna get rid of one of the things. It's getting rid of the. Okay, so this is blue in the back left, reds in the front right, yellows around the reds. No, mods. Right up here. Okay. AoE, my reprisal.
Add-on.
Oh, just.
We're live.
Organosis.
Oro.
All right, P3.
Or Genesis,
Okay, so
actually.
the first thing that happens in this phase, I want you guys to, I want the, like, I don't know. Everyone needs to kind of find their own spot. It goes clockwise, okay? So everything you see, look in the room right now. It goes clockwise. There's only one in the center. So you kind of want to just be behind the one in the center as a group, and then we're going to spread out with mechanics, okay? We need huge healing here. We're all just, we didn't admit that at all. Okay, just watch this, though. Everyone, I want everyone to watch it. Watch the things on the ground. You can follow them. Look. See it? Look at they all go clockwise. Can you
We
taunt
kill
him?
each other.
Oh, it's fine. So basically, we need to get everyone alive here. And what's going to happen is, like, and then we do a knockback immune right after this. But
Knockback immune.
yeah. This is just the normal knockback immune that's in the other phase.
This
Here's
one
my...
we need to explain this one. I was confused as well.
I'll show
Oh, I
you.
know
So,
why that Discord thing doesn't
I
work.
had like
because
a
you moved this
diagram
into a
of it
different
last
channel.
night, but wait, I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the exact same pattern that spawned last night. And if that's the case, then it's the same pattern that starts every time. So you can actually have a group of people. What I think you do is you have a group of 4 use the middle of the room going around in a circle, and then there's always of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the 12 outside circles. Of the 12 outside circles, there's always going to be 6 spots
sec.
open, I think. So you have like the DPS go on the outside of the room, and you guys just like kind of go in a circle. I need to show you the Twitch or my VOD, because we don't. The problem is we lost a ton of info there, and I almost want to just pull again because we need to figure out who actually gets the mechanics, right? Like it's going to be role based. Like certain roles are going to get red there, certain roles are going to get yellow, and once we know what roles get red, we can stack them up and just move as a group the entire time. And the ones who have yellow, what I think we do is we put them on the edge. So let's say, for example, just total guess. Let's just say they usually split healers and tanks, right? So I'll use healers and tanks as an example. Let's say the thing starts right here, X. That's where the first... Forget everything on the outside of the room right now, and forget all DPS players, okay?
Okay,
Forget everything on the outside of the room. If someone can get me a VOD of this while I do this, after you guys watch my stream. But just imagine the middle 4 are all that matters. And all that's happening every time it goes off is X is doing this. X is going here, X going here, X going here, X is going here. Every single time, you can just follow it. So I think you want to be 3 spaces ahead of it and have, let's just say, all healers and tanks right here. That way, assuming they do some kind of positional, let's say...
Thanks for 8 months,
It could be
Levy.
backwards, too. It could be DPS in this zone. But let's say all healers and tanks get red the first time it goes out. Then all we do is red goes to here, healers and tanks do this. Red goes to here, healers and tanks do this. Now, some people are going to get yellows. So notice as this red is doing this, there's going to be reds here doing this. And they're going to keep going around every time, clockwise in the room. So every time you get yellow, I think you step to the outside of the group as a way to do it for now. We don't need to come up with a full strat. As soon as we get there with all 8 people alive, which we almost did, what we can do is actually formulate a strat where everyone goes in the same spot every time. Like for example, let's say we know the DPS get the first yellows, and then the first thing spawn like this. right like this, it's something like this, I think. You could have the DPS always just be here. And then every single time one spawns, he moves here. Every time he spawns, he moves here. If a DPS gets yellow, him having his own platform would be fine. So if we put our DPS like, obviously the melee would be on the boss, but if like we had our ranged DPS out like this, every single time one hits, you just keep moving clockwise. And if you guys get yellows, you just keep going around in a circle. You'll always be in your own thing anyway. And then if you actually get a red, you would just converge on the group to soak the red. That's the way I
You
want
can
to do
just
it.
stay
If
on
that's
one
how it
side,
works.
right?
I just don't know who gets yellows and reds, so we just need to keep going basically.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool.
Well, I want to say, so once we hit P2, by the way, people can descend.
Wait, I got a suggestion. So for that pattern thing,
Thanks for 8 months,
based off
Slappy.
where it spawns, can't you just shift right into where it exploded? And then when it moves again, you just move left and then right, right? So you're just moving 2 quadrants each time instead of moving around the entire room. Then you would just dodge everything.
Well, left-right won't exactly work because of the way that the outside ones work, I don't think, from what we looked at. Here, one thing is true. If you ever, in a panic, need to just dodge into one that just happened, you can absolutely do that. Because we looked at it last night, and it never, at least to my knowledge, it never went in the same space twice. Because, like, think of it as 2 different things. If you look at just a bunch of things lighting up in the room, you can get confused. Consider this room as an inside racetrack and an outside racetrack. The inside racetrack is what I'm marking right now. 1, 2, actually, in fact, to even be more correct, because I believe it spawns first on 1, it goes 1, 2, 3,
I think
4.
it might
and it
even
just
be
repeats like
easier.
that, and there's only one thing in the middle that's ever lit up. Okay, and then consider the outside phase as, I don't know exactly where they start, but I think there's like 3 of them along the outside. Like one's like here, one's here. Oh, I'm fucking dead. See ya, Ooga baby. You guys don't have to jump off for now, as long as I can still mark shit when I'm dead. You have 2 right there. Hold up. Can I mark stuff when I'm dead? I
Ooga
cannot.
baby, no.
Fucking jump off, boys.
Ooga baby.
Help. Okay. So if you consider the outside a racetrack, I believe there's always 2 spaces together on the outside. So let's say 1 is there, then 2 would be here. 3 would be here, I guess. 4 would be here. Consider that as there's just like rotating things going around the outside of the room. I don't think it's exactly like this, but like there's always going to be 2 spots that are rotating. So where Cam's is and where I am, Cam's go to the right. So these 2 would be safe when the first thing hits. And then after that hits, these 2 would be safe. So yes, you can move into them, but I think you can simplify it by having everyone always move the same direction, always have their own square potentially, and have a converged spot for red. And yellows basically become a non-mechanic because you don't have to call an audible for a yellow. You're kind of already doing it. So yeah. We'll worry about that when we get there. Right now, all we need to do, the next pull, is get to P3 with 8 people alive and see who the debuffs go on. That is paramount.
I
That's
kind of
what we need
assume
more than
that
anything
all damage dealers get
buff.
a yellow, or all tanks plus healers get a yellow, and everyone else gets orange. That's what I assume. I think it's just going to be split 4-4. And I think depending on who gets yellow, we should assign
I'm just inbolding this.
like north, south,
like that.
east, west. Because I think it's really easy to dodge if you just stay on one like
Heal me up, heal me.
line on the outside.
Thank you.
I think so, at least. Like, I think that makes it really... That's also, like, really good for uptime, too, I think. Because then the melee
purple
player
and yellow
can
are safe.
stand in the front all the time.
Oh, that's greedy. You made it. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And I got 2 stacks. Fucking yes.
But, yeah, we'll see when we get there, I guess.
So did we not use the Astrologian 2 minute on the pull there?
Now I forgot to pull my card out.
Okay. Okay, this is knockback immune.
I'm gonna have to forfeit a proc here.
Just make
'cause
sure
I'm
you
dumb.
have it ready for the next time. We'll see what we're doing with 1 minute in a second here. This is Par again.
When he
Flirt
gets
me.
back, use 1 minute. When he gets back to me.
Yep, charging to me. Go to your spots.
Oh, we missed the dancer buff, I think. Or something. Oh no, it's just the Astro buff. Wait, the Astro buff is giving Cerulean so much damage?
Gonna do Crumbling Down, A and B, guys.
Oh, wait. Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna get it
trolling.
pretty close. I might fuck it up. I think we both
yeah,
trolled.
same.
The boss was just in a
Oh.
weird spot. You have to. I think this is a
invert
wrap.
there, right?
I think this is a
Oh
wrap.
no!
Could be wrong.
I think we
What'd you
both.
say?
If that happens, you just invert, right? You guys could have
Oh, no.
We could have done that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just we were just bad.
I just want to make sure I understood that, like, that doesn't fuck
Yeah,
up,
we
right?
should
Like,
have
it's
just
the same
done C and D. Because we were so much closer to C and D, right?
Yeah. Obviously, if you are aware that Crumbling Down is coming and the boss in a bad position, you could obviously inverse it to C and D. But the only scenario in which you are unaware and you are near C and D anyway is when you're unaware of the mechanic happening to you, right? So at that point, you're already too late. So, yeah. Especially
night,
when you have
Conscious.
to communicate that C and D thing with another person. Once you already start running to A and B, noticing that you're late, it's already too late to go back.
Yep.
I'll do a 20-second timer for mods, I think. It makes no sense to have our shit desynced. It's 10
fine now.
seconds pull, it
I
can't
Can
be
we
that.
get rid of the 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
You can have you invuln on the pull too as well, but like I feel like it.
And I
yours-
can't do the other one.
Yeah,
I think mine is
exactly.
better later. Or,
Yeah, yeah, probably.
And you always rip aggro and pull anyway, so just, I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean I could easily just pull without my shit.
Yeah, I guess.
Whoa. I must have used it too
Oh, yeah.
early. Yeah,
I will
that's fine.
rest.
That's fine.
Oh, no,
I'll
he
learn
already
that
got a
time.
rest.
I'm pretty sure it wore off like actually 1 second before my character died. I'm thinking of it like a normal mitigation, which is wrong. Red and blue next. I'm thinking of it like it needs to be up before the end of the cast, but it actually just needs to be up before the second cast where it actually kills me.
I can't cast this.
It's fine. It's like I've actually like barely even used this ability.
It's okay.
My idol is kind of weird here, but whatever.
Hey, knockback immune. Ripping 1 minute of its arms. Car. Once it charges back in, we're using we're missing a healer. It's gonna be rough. Clear spots, guys. Pulling to the middle for crumbling down.
And this time,
Crumbling down here. A and B first, guys.
I remembered.
C and D next.
I'm on C.
Go across. I even gave Naguura a shield there and she still died. Something is missing there.
I think it's just because
We have
maybe a healer was that,
we have
so...
no-
Rick in 10. Rick's in like 9.
Was it just because a healer was that,
I mean,
maybe?
this is fucked, right?
Oh, this is fuck, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
just jump
so.
off. I don't know what it is, man.
So I normally have a resource to top people right there, but because I died, I didn't have that resource.
Oh.
So that's what went wrong that time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can totally see how these
what's
rage
bang?
frames are confusing to you for as a long-time Final Fantasy player. To me, the Final Fantasy rage frames are incredibly like confusing. Like I never see anything with those rage frames. Everything else is just like all of the rest of the UI that I'm using is not that important to me, really. But the rate frames, that's one of the most important things that I wanted to change. Because I really just didn't see anything with those Final Fantasy rate frames.
Hit me up. Good. Go to purple and yellow next. Oh, I got hit.
What?
Fuck. I'm a greeter dog.
Me too.
I'm gonna rest.
I need to reply some books.
Knockback immune. Okay. He's a car again. Dude, what the slurped to me.
Slurp.
Under. Obviously rip your C. Put your spots.
So now we get crumbling down.
Crumbling next turn.
Yeah, crumbling down here. A and B first.
I'm just taunting here.
They're both going in the same. It's
Come on,
fine.
C.
We just have to hope that C and D are safe. That's all. And mine might be too close to yours.
Shit.
Sorry, I get very distracted by shit that happens like that. Yeah, we're fucked. Just die.
No? Okay.
Shit.
Bro, I lived it.
Yeah, the 3 red bars are the acceleration stacks, yeah. What does this mean? Eruptions, what does that mean? I just realized.
There you go.
Oh, I forgot to move the thing. Somebody remind me, please. Like the shorecast and the mana stuff. I just want to move it somewhere so I can actually see it. So I don't have to guess if it's up. But I keep forgetting. And I should move Adel as well. Because I don't see that either. Noise.
Response. Okay, and this is gonna be purple and yellow here. The super greed. Believe it.
I believe in the super greed.
No. Please don't. No. I'm so... Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. So punished.
Guess I'm resting.
Oh yeah.
I can actually get that global like most pulls. But on that pull, I just didn't. I wonder if it was because it's like positioning that I did.
Oh shit, did I use that too late? No, I didn't. Oh, thank God. Not punished. Let's go.
Okay, it's inside. Rip 1 minute.
Not punished.
Out.
I was on the outside.
Going middle.
So these next 1 minute, we want to delay for after the crumble.
Yeah. So A and B here, guys. A and B.
Oh
No,
shit.
it's fine, so-
Oh, landslide. Sorry.
Okay, this time I'm gonna move back because I'm not an
into the red.
idiot.
And then Go
Corner.
to the corner. And then back towards where we just came from.
He's doing crumble. Like, we don't 1 minute here, basically, right?
Yeah.
So, like,
Well, yeah, we hold till we're like stationary for crumble. A and B, guys.
Okay, so
No.
oh,
Maybe I
you
can
want-
make.
you
I
want-
don't know. They're
Come
very
on,
close.
see.
No.
Maybe it'll work.
Maybe we just get lucky.
go, baby. No, it doesn't work. Fuck.
Yeah, I guess we're going behind this. You should just die.
Mercy?
There's just so many deaths, right?
Yeah. Shit. Oh, it's the weather. Oh, I see. Okay. Go again. Let's just forget this pull ever happened.
Is it easy to share the UI you have on Max?
I don't know.
Oh wait, my cards.
Oh,
Too
we're
late.
pulling.
What do you mean your cards?
Fuck.
Like I have to pull them for that. I have to wait 30 seconds.
Oh, so a 20-second timer doesn't work?
No. But usually like a pre-pull, we just did the pull like really rapid fire there.
The cards, no, the cards.
Slurp me up, healers.
Slurp.
There we go. You guys know what debuff to look for that, right? The gray one? Purple and yellow here. Breed is bad.
What am I doing? I'm trolling.
He's gonna yum.
Yum?
Oh yeah.
My thing didn't go off. God damn it.
Okay, car.
It's the car.
Did it.
We'll go. Okay.
1 minute. And to your spots.
Now we get
Okay.
Voice of the Land,
And we do
then,
crumbling down now. A and B first.
and then landslide. Right? No, I'm trolling. It's crumbling down. Oh man!
Come on,
Why am I trolling?
Good. And safe spot is A, right? Yeah.
Oh, it is A. Never mind.
We'll end up back in like 15 and we just end on cooldowns.
Yeah. Middle.
Why don't we
Just
send them the
use that?
damage boost again?
It just in 15 seconds. Send them all right now.
Okay, you're boofed.
Now use your invuln.
I might want to see the cooldowns as well, like from other people. Maybe I enabled that. Right now I don't really see anything.
Okay, no knockback immune here. Look at your debuffs, guys. This is in.
Oh man, this is the biggest DPS. I should just save my thing here, I guess.
And out. Good. And then he's gonna do a raid damage here. My reprisal. And then now
right?
take the middle. Now take the middle.
Another landslide? We had one, right?
No. The landslide's
high.
here. Yeah, landslide.
then
Red.
jump over high.
Go to him. Watch for red. Go into red after this, guys. Go. and under the boss, and then into the middle now.
Oh,
When we get into P2 for your damage balance,
Nice
just pretend it's,
acceleration.
Like, again.
I have it 1 minute. My 1 is at 35.
Yeah, I have 1 minute and 35 too.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like,
I got an extra
there.
1 minute use at the end of that phase there. I think that's really
Yeah,
worth
that
it.
is fun. That's worth for sure. Because you get him back. in
Maybe
20
maybe
now,
we
so you
maybe
don't-
we're overthinking it and we just fucking rip it on the CD. I don't know.
As long as everyone's on the same page, it doesn't really matter. I think.
Further than Fury, this is my reprisal. Just
Dude,
send
I'm
all the
just
CDs
going.
right now.
Sending? Sending
Okay,
it, sending.
this is hands. Okay, this is left safe.
Left double
Double
save.
left is safe. Okay, this is knockback immune. Okay, this is healers and tanks back. Okay, and this is yellows to the back, reds to the front. Group in the middle now. My reprisal, my CDs. Okay, healer's getting debuff soon. Okay, healers go front left and front and back left. And we're killing the back healer first. To front. Just blast the fucking boss here. CDs are coming up in 2 seconds, right? Stay left, stay left, stay left.
I'm just using mine.
You have CDs coming right now, right?
Yeah.
All CDs, pop them. Just my reprisal, then now you use for the...
I'm actually doing so much damage.
Be out of this because it probably hurts you, I don't know. I think it's like a knockback immune after this, right? Yeah. Knockback immune now. Okay, and now look at safe spot. Safe spot is right first, go to the front, and then left.
Oh shit.
So you go right front, wait this. As soon as left goes off, you move into it, and then ready to go back. Back. Lumi's alive, it's fine. Okay, remember your groups. We make sure they're topped here before we actually get in position, healers. We've had people die to not being topped.
Is it close?
The people in my group are at half health.
I can do like every personal.
Yeah.
I should be fine.
I'm gonna like Blackest Night, the lowest one of you.
I give you your my.
We should be
heal,
okay.
so it should be
Adults?
fine. You should heal up. Yeah.
Good.
Not sure if
Ready
Edel
for
helps
Remember the
against
blues go
this.
down here. Blues go down. Blues go down.
You gotta go. Yeah, you can go that way.
Okay. It's fine. Lumi's down, but maybe we can make it work. All right, guys. Remember, blues stay up. Reds go to the. Yeah.
It's back.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh yeah, there's only.
Fine. We can heal her LB3, correct? We can heal her LB3. Yeah.
Do this for his pop.
Are we fine?
Then we have Giganto CDs. Tumult, this is your reprisal and your CD.
Oh wow! Shit.
Should have addle there. We had an addle, we didn't use it.
Did I have addle?
Go left.
No, I didn't.
Remember shit here, okay? Just like keep last. We can still see last phase. Just get reses, guys. Come on. Remember now. This is going. This is look at his hand. Look at his hand.
I mean, he's just gonna
This
do.
is me and you now. Okay, look where he's aiming now, and then I'll call it. He's aiming to the right. Okay, so this is it. Reds go front right, blue goes back left, and yellows go around it.
I'm gonna addle here.
And then this is my reprisal, and we already have one addle up. Don't use another one.
When are we using damage coolers?
We're about to phase into phase 3. We need huge. Don't use CDs on this. We need to use CDs on the first cast in this phase. This is what fucked us last time. We have an addle, your reprisal, and maybe my CD will be out. Okay, just use all those CDs.
Use whatever you have.
Okay, so pay attention to the clockwise thing. I want us all to be as a group behind the main thing. Okay, stack to me right here. Look at me, square. Now, if you get red, I want you to stay. If you get yellow, I want you to find a safe spot out, okay? Keep following it. Just keep following it. That's it. Red stay, yellows get the fuck out.
No. Ah.
Keep following
it. Yeah, we have to assign this. It was probably 4 DPS, right?
Knockback immune, knockback immune, knockback immune, knockback immune.
I think it was just 4 DPS.
I'm just dead to damage. You maybe just taunt there while they're getting used to it.
How did we die to there?
You got a my quadrant because it's like the start of the first phase where we'll get the knockback thing. The blue debuff.
Sorry, say that again.
You could just get the blue thing over your head during that phase. So you have to go, it's the same position as phase 2 at the start.
Yep.
It's the exact same. He does the blue, the knockback, and there's the tank thing that like hits the tank and it hit me and that killed the raid.
It was all damage dealers that got the yellow, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
so I think
I would just assign...
I think it's so easy. I think we just find the exact. I think the DPS just each have their own square on the outside of the room and just rotate in a fucking circle.
Even it might be better to just assign a whole line. So you say like Sarah is north, I'm east, Camps is west, and then you just stay on that line. Because I mean, it's so easy to just stay on one line.
Can someone screenshot the start of the phase to see? I think look at my stream. This is X. Does anyone know where the other ones are? X is where they all start. I believe every single healer and tank had red and every single DPS had yellow. That's what I think I saw. And if that's the case, I think the DPS and healers just fucking run as a squad, always staying in the thing right behind. And then we have 2 other things on the inside track that DPS can use for yellow if they want. Or what I think the range should do is like, fuck, I just need, for me to explain this, I just need to see, I have to just see a picture. Let me just go back to my VOD. I need to see a picture of it. Just we can just. I had a picture last night. I have no clue why I closed the tab.
The thing is, you don't always want to be outside, right? Like you don't want to walk in a circle. You literally only want to walk out for the triangle, because otherwise you lose huge uptime for the melees and stuff. So I would just assign as I said, north, east, south, and stuff. Because melee you just go to your side and you're always gonna be fine, right? Like it's so easy to find a safe spot on one side. I don't think we have to overcomplicate it and like walk in a circle or something.
Okay.
I mean, if damage is gonna be important on this, I feel like melee should stay in though. Like I should
melee. In my strat, melee would stay on the boss.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe not 2 yellows in, because maybe that's gonna be scary if like, depending on how it moves, and if like someone gets over anxious. But
sure, I mean, if you want to try that, sure. I don't mind.
I want to try it at least. If I just like end up inting and killing, then I'll just play safe until we actually hit the enrage. But
look, let me just get
I think this is not as... Oh yeah, thank you, Crows. I'll do that. Yeah, I think this ability is like Like, I think you just
hate
do...
Twitch VODs. I hate Twitch
the
VODs.
thing.
I hate Twitch VODs.
But whatever, if they want to assign it properly, then that's fine as well. I think there's multiple different ways on how you can deal with this
How
mechanic.
can it be this bad?
Just gonna put this on 80. Oh no! What did I just do?
Yeah, YouTube's sick. You can just rewind.
Oh wait, this is the wrong bar. No, I can't use this bar. Wait, this is the wrong bar. I have to use this one. I'm using this one. Then I'm just gonna drag this stuff in here. I might even drag... No.
Okay, here's a picture.
Okay, so I need this. Metal.
So here's where they all spawn, and they always go
Streaming.
clockwise. What I think we do is, because if you're following the thing in the middle, you're already
Hot.
moving basically 1 square every time the thing goes off anyway. At the very most, if you want to cast, you can stay 2 ahead of 1, and then kind of stop whenever you want to give yourself more space. But we can actually already do that. Like, you lose 0 damage doing this. Like, let's say Naguura, your spot's right here, okay? This is exactly the first time they spawned. Imagine where the big man is. Do you see a big man on the top? Naguura, you always go in front of the one on the top left. Saraline, you always just stay right here. You're staying 1 behind our group.
But how is this uptime?
Cams,
You're
you
moving
go
so
right
much.
here. And J-Funk, you go right here. So because you guys are all getting yellow, just imagine, I'll just use Naguura's character for an example. Every time this goes off, she goes 1, she goes 1. If she ever wants to do a cast, she can sit here while the red gets 1 closer to you, right? And the DPS never have to actually move for their yellows. They just go around in a circle, and every single time it happens, you don't even have to think about the mechanic. You just go in a circle, and the tanks and healers just follow the red thing. And Saraline is staying on the boss, just 1 thing behind us.
I mean, I guess, sure, yeah.
Which one am I again? Sorry.
I don't think you're losing any uptime than doing it another way than this.
Yeah, I think this is good.
I like this a lot.
Which one am I again? Sorry.
Which
I mean, it's what
side?
Naguura said, where everyone picks a side, and
I'm on the right,
I
okay.
stay inside.
Yeah, like this. Like,
But
Yeah.
like
okay, so
like,
with this strat, we're picking the side at the start, though. With my strat,
Correct.
you would choose a side like after they get applied.
isn't it
doesn't
easier
matter.
to just pick this thing right away and just never?
Well,
even
yeah,
think
but it's
about
less uptime because I can
How?
literally hit the boss until I have the yellow on my head, and then I move out, right?
You have to move just as much right here than you would ever have to move.
She has melee abilities.
I,
think,
also
like,
have
she
melee
will
stuff.
stay in-
Okay. I mean, that's fine then. I mean, if you learn the pattern, what you could do then is you could stay on tanks and healers here, and then like the first one goes off, you move in. Second one goes off, you moves in. Third one goes off, you move here. You get yellow, and then you go to your marker. I think by that point, your red would be, while the entire raid's here, your red would be here at that time, and so your spot would actually just be here. So
I
you
think-
could do that if you want. But
I
everyone
think I'm
else
just
has
if
no
we do
reason
this
to.
strat, I'm just gonna stay out because otherwise it's like weird, and I might eventually like change it up if I get comfortable with it, I guess.
So the only people who really have to think here at all, because Saraline, it's obvious for you, right? You just stay
Yeah.
1 tile behind us.
Oops.
So
Streamception,
Naguura
I'm
just
sorry.
needs to look at the top left of the platform and go
What am I
just
missing?
behind the one on the top left. J-Funk needs to look at the one on the front of the platform and go just behind the one on the top right. And Cams, you go just behind the one on the bottom right. And then you guys always will have 2 spaces to yourself. And if you ever want to get hard casts off, you can always delay on your own. Because basically both of these things belong to you, right? Like if you watch Cam's character here, you go like this.
Oh,
Like
you know what I'm
yours
gonna do
going
as
here,
well?
Here. At any given
I'm gonna
time, the
put
2
Jolt in
things
there
behind
too.
your thing, Cams,
Sometimes
you
I don't know
both
if
of,
I
you
used it
own
or
both
not.
of them. Whether your yellow goes off here or here, no one cares. So you can always stop the cast if you want to once you're used to it.
No, wait.
Yeah, I think as we get more comfortable, we'll learn like where our quadrant is when our yellow explodes, and we can just like make whatever movement's easiest.
Yeah, because like,
Okay.
I think we can do a strat where we like all stack as a group and just know which side you're going to, but I feel like unless you gain considerable uptime or there's some positional thing I'm not thinking of, I feel like picking it at the beginning and always doing the same thing will just reduce problems by a lot.
Yeah, I'm just meaning like once we get like a bunch of pulls in, I'll always know like, oh, my yellow goes off, and I'm like either in one of these.
Symmetry
two
gone. It's still
spots,
symmetrical,
so then I
kind
can
of.
know, like, as long as I end up in one of those.
But yeah,
two
it would be
squares
better
for
if there's
yellow,
one
I'm
extra
good.
ability. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do the safe thing until.
All right, let's game.
Okay, so I'm on like west. And I'm just gonna, like, I don't care
Excited to
about
see what it does
uptime, I
after
guess.
that.
I'm just gonna move
Yo,
out
also,
immediately.
I don't know if y'all noticed this, but
'Cause otherwise I might walk to the wrong
days are
side.
fucking real.
Yeah,
You know
I
what that is
noticed.
real?
Remember, I'm still involving on the pole.
Yo, Max, you have one of these long slongs?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man. Got them now. Hey Haki, what's up?
Thank you for heal. All right. God, the blast is real. Gotta feel so nice to invuln that. Just because you can just do your fucking opener, you know?
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
red and blue, red and blue.
One more global here, I believe.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, there we go.
On a rack, dude. On a stack.
And also remember in that phase with yellow snapshot's a bit weird.
Yeah, yellow's very weird with that, yeah.
Man, I just barely don't have enough mana for my combo here. What the actual?
Knockback immune.
I'm just gonna do it
And
now.
get ready for your 1 minute. Depends on what it is.
Whatever.
It's Car again.
When you get that.
Slurping.
Slurping.
I should have tried to maybe get the other one. Like the mana.
Once he charges. Whoa, something went wrong.
See ya, nerds. I jumped
What
the
happened?
ship.
Bye.
I didn't
we have a
see
yellow
yellow with us.
Oh, I was on my
All of
thing.
this exploded except the tanks. Like, even us on the outside.
What happened?
I'm guessing a cooldown that is there usually wasn't there.
I think someone was just
I guess.
wrong, no? Wrong spot?
I mean, who knows? It's only happened one time. Probably don't
Yeah,
even think about
I
it.
don't know.
All right, hitting a 20-second.
Oh yes, aim boy. Yep. Big graphic update.
Oh, watch your food.
You know, Max, I'm going to Sweden on Saturday.
Nice.
You know what
Ooh.
I'm gonna do?
Swedish
Swede.
boy.
I can finally have my favorite pizza.
Yeah, it's that fucking weird banana shit, right?
Oh yeah, peanuts, pineapple, banana, curry powder, beef and béarnaise sauce pizza. Lit.
What?
Mmm.
Oh yeah,
Idea?
that's the good shit right there.
What's wrong with
Sounds
this
pretty
guy?
good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo, what's your chat saying right now, Max?
They're probably saying
Like it's perma pog spamming, right?
no, not that.
Oh.
Red and blue guys. Oh, the juicy extra global. Juicy.
You see.
I got it.
That's too good.
Oh, I got it.
Really?
Yeah, I got
No
it.
way.
It was fucking
cannot
tight.
do
I
that.
was like, I was pre-running away hitting it. Like, I'm surprised I even hit the boss with it. This is knockback immune. This is in. Rip 1 minute. Out.
Ow, I'm so low.
Okay, he's doing
Yeah.
great AoE here. I'm sitting here to fuck damage up. After this, I drag.
I don't have a charge here, that sucks.
He's charging. Look where he's going. After this, we go in. Okay, go out of this and then move in after. And then you move to corner.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Out of the corner. Res him now before his CDs comes up.
We're delaying these next anyway for crumbling.
I don't here. I think it's my
Rest.
thing, right?
It's crumbling. A and B. Look at A and B, guys. Look at A and B. Oh, I know a problem that we haven't realized yet.
I'm just
You
gonna
won't
walk
be able
here.
to have that pizza. Yeah.
Yeah,
Other side?
we moved the markers back. Yeah, it's C.
Oh, I shouldn't have used my embolden here. Oops!
In middle.
Not bad.
Huge rift here.
I did too.
Hey, we here.
Aha! That was an
fucking
interesting
dead.
embolden.
I'm just dead.
Interesting.
Just invuln.
He's gonna clap my ass.
Yes.
Love that.
Love that. No knockback immune.
Oh, I have it. Nice.
Okay, this is car. Slurp to me.
Slurpy derpy. Oh, I got killed. Thank you. Never mind.
Spots.
Can we still use 1 minute here?
I feel like we don't right now. No, he's gonna jump.
Oh, I
right
used
now.
acceleration
He's already
again.
gone.
Oh.
Because you get cooldown on it, right?
I keep using my
I was gonna
acceleration
sit
before he
with the
jumps
ball
away.
Ready. I feel like it's always worth sending it. I don't know.
I feel like it's always worth sending it because you just get it, like it's cooling off in this massive long like 30-second intermission.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, no, I'm really smart. Caro.
God, yes. God, you're so smart, dude.
Oh yeah.
That's why he's going to Sweden.
High IQ player.
Yep. Can I save all my nut for like 20 seconds, I guess? That doesn't seem
Gonna
right.
save your nut for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Am I just going here?
Rather
I'm
than
just
fist.
doing it.
Right is safe. Popping your 1 minute and a few seconds here.
Yeah.
Double right.
And you can fly your fifth.
Good call. Knockback immune. Together.
Apes strong.
Yeah. I don't know why I said it like that. That's fine though. Healers and tanks in the back. Remember, look at the blue. Look at the blue.
Looking at the blue.
Okay. Red's in the back, yellow's in the front. In the middle for CDs.
I do.
Oh fuck, we both reprised it there. No, your reprisal is earlier than mine. That's a good. Your reprisal right there is really fucking good because it's for the previous hits.
Oh yeah. I knew I did a good thing.
Rock throw healers here.
I might actually... like, it's probably better to save my combo here. I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
on
We have
the
enough
left.
damage for this
Yeah.
anyway.
We're going to the front healer. Back healer.
Deck 20.
Wait, how is go left here?
That's
Left,
the wrong
left.
way.
Yeah. Wait, how is wait? Lumi's thing is up right now. How's that even possible?
She probably didn't use it.
I mean, definitely
just
hold
using-
it. Wait, someone just popped a 2 minute
I-
alone. Who's that?
Use mine,
It's
because
fine,
you
it
said
lasts
Loomis
long.
is ready. So I just used mine.
Oh,
But it does.
fine. Just rip it all. Fuck it.
Oh man.
Yours lasts long enough.
You said Loomis is ready, so I was like, I'm
Tumult
just
here.
going for
This
it.
is your reprisal.
Timmy Tumult.
Wait, I don't think your feint does anything here. I think I'm stupid.
Yeah, I think it does magic
We can just
damage.
look at this magic too.
Okay, knockback immune, guys. Okay, and then we're getting into, it's hands here. Left, guys, left, and go to the back.
Then right.
Right. Hand up. Is this fucked? Both my DPS are dead. I mean, fuck it. Let's get it, Lumi.
Fuck it. Rest them.
Probably shouldn't take it,
Dude.
I guess.
We should just heal her. We should try to find a way to live this and heal her LB3. Break out mods. Break out mods and keep him alive. He's gonna heal her LB3 after this phase. Lumi's gonna die. We're all gonna fucking die. Just try to do this as well as we can. Keep mods the fuck alive. We're gonna heal her LB3 as soon as this is over.
Someone jump off, J-Funk.
Good, and take blues here together. Make sure the front people will go to the front, back people go to the back with blues.
We need to kill Lumis.
Yeah, it's gonna explode.
Oh,
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm giving mods. Mods, use everything on yourself. I'm giving you a huge shield. No.
Oh yeah.
Matter.
Yeah, just DPS dead. All right. No one's confused why they died, right? Just mistakes. If they're mistakes, we just pull again.
I don't.
I just need to not move as far up, I guess, on the second death there.
You can't, Did you dodge in the front?
I
in the
died
back?
to. It was like after the knockback, you know, the tanks each get like that AoE hit around them. I just got hit by that. So I just knockback immune and
Oh,
just walk
okay.
forward like 2 steps. I just need to not walk forward there, and I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I really feel like, Max, you should definitely have this thing, right? That shows the party CDs? Because
Yeah,
can't.
maybe.
I mean, well, why wouldn't you, right? You're the one
I need
coordinating
that
all
one
your.
as well.
I need that
Because
too.
like there, if you know Lumi hasn't used and everyone else has, you could just be like, Lumi, use your cooldown.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
yell at me. Because I'm not listening to CDs and listening to raid calls, and I'm very good at tuning shit out. So you have to yell at me.
All right, 1 second.
Sure.
All right, we're good.
Okay, let's go. At least I didn't grief last pull.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Something weird. Focus now.
Yeah, red and blue. Sorry.
What's wrong with these guys?
Apes together strong.
Oh yeah.
Easy got it.
Love it.
That one was so easy, actually.
Yeah, that one was free.
Oh, I forgot my add-all. Oops. Surely no one noticed. Dude, I'm forfeiting a proc here, I don't care.
Knockback immune. Come on, please give us the good one. Okay.
His car, man.
No, he's in. He made that up.
Oh no, like
Out.
I wanted a car. Man.
Oh, I looked in the wrong direction. I forgot he doesn't go.
Here, move to the right a little bit where he was. I got the stars down.
Okay.
What now?
Voice the land, then going middle.
Okay, now he jumps.
Purple.
Perfect.
Okay, out of the red. Into the red. Under the boss. In the middle.
What are we doing with cooldowns here?
And this is now they're crumbling down, right?
You wanted the lady CD?
Oh, we're delaying, yeah. Yeah.
After crumble?
I feel like we fucking rip it. I don't know.
No.
I think we do.
I'm
I think you
crumbling
get
down.
more uptime here than you think.
Okay.
Like
Come stand on purple.
we lose a ton of time by delaying.
Sure, I'm using.
I'm pretty sure we lose if we delay during crumbling down ever. You just straight up lose a use in this. That's the one. The fuck? Oh, I wasn't far enough away. It's fine. Just get me up here. I'm never usually that close to the middle. I was just getting down.
But it's rushing.
It's okay. Just go middle,
I'm
guys.
resting.
Yeah, I'm up. I'll explain why after, but like, you know how like our 1 minutes are basically coming up at the end of this phase every time?
I don't.
Like they come up, our 1 minutes come up like actually like right as soon as we're about to phase. But like if this is on now here, if we rip it there, we'll get like a full ass 10-second use. So even if that use isn't optimal, I think we gain an overall use in the fight. At least in the short term.
No, I did it again.
I can show you on VOD.
Oh wait, no, it's fine this time.
We'll do that.
No
Do that.
knockback, nerds.
I'm not
Nerd.
back for this
My
thing.
shortcast
Please
is
don't
ready.
call me a nerd.
Nerd.
That was fairly too far.
It's a car.
I'm resting.
Charging in.
They use insta. Boom, boom, boom. You get like not full, but you get like a tiny bit.
Go to your spots, guys.
Maybe kudos.
So now the
Oh, I
boss
get like
is
almost a
jumping
full
away.
10 seconds
right?
here when we go back.
I get more than 10 seconds actually. I get 13 seconds.
I'm resting again.
Not bad.
What happened to Sarah Lynn? Did he press his buttons wrong? He didn't die, right? Innovate. This time I didn't mess up my acceleration. Let's go.
We have all of our 2 minutes coming up in 10 seconds, right? Wait, one of them was used right before.
20. For 1 minute.
So we just use it instantly, or?
Well, the other mods is up in 15. Lumi's is already up, and one of the DPS already used.
I'm going.
Kinda cringe.
Rip it.
Yeah, something's really weird with our cooldown use, I think.
I don't
I
know.
think we just go back to ripping on cooldowns for until we get the DPS check. And then, like,
Sure, but
after.
That is
I just-
more cringe.
this is double
Double
right
right.
is safe.
Yeah.
That's definitely more cringe. Double right. But no, the thing I don't get is how like some of them are just literally not getting pressed. Like they're just never getting pressed. Knockback
I
immune
mean,
here.
mine are definitely pressed. That's for sure.
Okay, healers and tanks in the back. We have CDs up in 10 seconds.
I'm just gonna pot here.
Okay, remember, yellows to the front, reds to the back. And to the middle, guys. This is my
Reprisal,
shit. I think you reprisal the first hit there, like the yellows and the reds hitting, just for safety, and then I reprisal this. Or no, you reprisal this tumult. That's right. That's what you're supposed to do. I
It's
think.
not tumult.
Oh.
It's not tumult there.
Oh,
This
it's
is
the
one
next.
specific-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I think I want you to reprisal 10 seconds earlier than you did. Like
Yeah,
what? Yeah. Go right. Kill the back one. Go left. And we have all 2 minutes up. Rip them all. Lumi, CD.
Ripping cooldowns.
Tumults here.
See.
I'm doing big damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You're so dumb.
Okay.
Now
this
we get
is,
the blue stuff,
This
right?
is knockback immune, and then after this, it's hands. Okay, watch hands near guys. Okay, left is safe first. You can go to the back. God, I hate this.
Double
Then
left.
it's yeah, double left is safe. Move up. I'm doing the front thing with you.
Oh yeah. Did you see me there? I'm fucking killing.
Okay, you go to your groups, guys. Please don't miss the placement of these. You don't have a single fucking red thing. That's actually insane.
I'm gonna heal Naguura.
Go to your spots,
You get my
guys.
thing. You're safe.
Thank you.
I remember blues go down after this. Red, yellows, obviously your markers. Okay, and then blues go down here. And then what's the thing on this one, Cams?
Everything
Reds to the double.
Reds to the double, okay. So blues go down, guys. Red goes to... Blues go down.
Oh no. They
No.
went down together.
Both our healers are...
The doubles in the back.
Yeah, send the... yeah. Then everyone else goes front, yeah.
I got
Missing.
one hit.
We have to get fucking top here. Just use fucking everything. Get to the middle.
Just
It's a huge-
whenever you
I
say
used
that,
to-
we have the healer thing.
I used a huge absorb on Lumi. She seems to be a little higher.
Shit.
Oh, she made it. Nice. We did it.
Nice.
Good, 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 good. Tumult. With no reprisal.
I
No
used my
adult either.
reprisal there.
We need giga healing healers. We need like fucking
I'm in
giganto.
animation. Good luck.
Okay, we're live.
Okay, we're fine. I just stripped my cooldowns here because whatever.
Okay, we're to the right, guys. Okay, tank thing down now.
Now.
Okay, look where he's hitting now.
Left.
He's doing left. Okay, so this is it. Front right is red, back left is blue. Good.
We're alive.
My reprisal.
I don't have battle here. Now it's blue stuff, right? Oh no, it's
Your
space.
spots. Think about your spots right now. Think about them. Ranged. It's only the ranged you have to think.
I'm
Ranged
just gonna
and
go. Actually, we should
This'll
stay
be-
for the AoE, right?
Oh, we need Addle on this. We have nothing else. Oh no, now both of us use our CDs when they come off, okay?
Yeah. Spamming. Got it.
Repot.
Okay, look at your spots, guys. Go to your spots. Tanks and healers are on square. Saraline, you're right behind us.
This
You
is
always
kinda
follow.
weird.
You never wait.
Well, whatever, I guess. Okay, this is.
Okay.
Did I even die too? Was I just too low?
I don't know what
Knock
happened.
Sorry, knock back immune. Knock back immune.
I
Knock
was
back
just too low
immune.
HP, right?
Me and you now. Get away.
I'm not alive. I'm not alive.
I'm
Right?
running
The whole raid's gonna die.
I got the raid. Fuck,
No, I
man.
ran away. Oh, but no, you were in the raid too.
Yeah, but fucking pooping ass. You know what I mean, man?
Dude, that strat works though. That definitely works.
Yeah. I just need to figure out why. I don't know why I died. Let me just see that.
I don't like
Saraline,
this
you lose
strat.
0 uptime doing that, right?
Yeah, I was able to hit the ball.
Nice. How did that feel for ranged?
Bad, but
This
I
one.
don't know about
This
you
one for
guys.
me.
I have a cooldown that makes me all globals during that part, so
Oh.
it's easy.
I mean, it's fine if it's just me that loses a little bit of damage. It's fine. It's not that bad,
Well, I mean,
right?
okay,
we don't
what-
even
so
know
what
if we
would
can
you
lose.
suggest to increase your damage? Like, what would you do on yours? Like, would you being with the group, like, because the thing that's interesting about being in the inner circle is you can always stand in one spot and you're good for 3 things. Where on the outside, you're always only ever good for 2, right? So what you can
Yeah.
do, Naguura, is find a spot on the pole. Like, for example, if you start on, when do we actually get the debuffs?
I mean,
Right?
to be
Don't we
honest,
get the
I can
debuffs
just
on that?
FFA, I think. Because I see
No.
where, if J-Funk and
Yeah,
Cams
I
are
think
already
you can.
outside, then I
I
know
think-
where they are, right? So I can just find a spot for myself somewhere
True,
else.
but I also think I think I can do it for you. Like, look, you start on red, right? That's your spot on the
Yeah.
thing. Okay, so by the time your thing hits, the thing you're following is here, right? So it hits once, it hits twice, it hits 3 times.
It's not always the same
And-
spot, though, right?
Yeah, it is the exact same spot every
Oh,
time
okay,
so
okay,
far.
okay.
And then so yours hits hits red, and then at that time you see that you have yellow and you have to go to your spot, meaning that your yellow safe spot is actually your thing hitting here and your yellow going off there. So what
Okay,
you
yeah,
can actually do, Naguura, if you want to get big dam, I think what you would do is our first one goes off at red, so you just stay on the boss, and as soon as the first, because you know where your spot's going to be, you wait for this one to go off, and you actually fucking plant here until you get your yellow, and then you just shift from red to yellow right there.
I like it. Yeah.
That should work
nice.
for you every single time. You'll get like 20 seconds
I like
to stand
it.
still and do nothing. I have
Nice.
15 seconds.
Nice. Up time strat.
So anyone else like J-Funk and Cams, if your shit is weird, then maybe you can do your own thing. But
Poggers.
that should work for you for sure. And then everyone else has full up time. So fuck yeah. All right, let's get it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's like the easiest thing in the world for me.
One thing is you need to top the
Nice.
range. Like I got blue there, I just died because I didn't have any health.
The healers will get used to it, I think. We could also reduce the amount we're moving to. We can talk about that after this if we want.
And the thing with the CDs was still a bit weird. Well, we'll figure that out, I guess.
I'll figure that out over the break. The
Yeah.
tank and healer movement so they can heal more.
I could be the one that you guys currently are, right? And then you guys are the one that I am. 'Cause that would mean you guys can stand still even for one.
Correct. Yep.
pass.
Fucking UC opener, dude. Red and blue here. I knew you were gonna say this.
Sorry.
Did you finish the UC and uncue your mic? Because you only said you for us.
No.
Dude, do you remember on Jaina the noise you would make whenever we would start doing damage to the wall? Yeah. Yeah. We would just start doing damage to the wall
Something like
Jaina,
that.
and now it just rip a every knockback immune.
Love that.
So now has grown up a little bit.
No. Can't say I have.
Inside, guys. Rip 1 minute. After this goes off, you move out.
Just step to the right a little bit under the boss a little more.
Oh yeah. What? Yeah, that star. What does that do?
It heals like a bunch, but automatically.
All right, fuck it. All
Love
right,
me
going
some
melt.
automatic healing.
Look where it yumps. Go to purple or red. Then jump to him. Okay. Out of the red, and then in directly after it. Go to corner. Out of the corner.
You want us to rip there, right? I think I agree.
It's in 15 seconds, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm gonna
A
do
and B.
so much damage.
Yeah, A and B. Lumi and Serling.
Oh, can I just get this
Clear
one
spots,
globe
guys?
off?
No,
Oh,
the
I
ones
did
over here
it.
might be fucked. That's fine. We're just gonna have to hard commit.
It's a bit greedy, but it is what it is.
We just hope that B's safe.
It is, I think.
Good. Move middle.
Yeah, I was safe.
Nice. Res Lumi, Res Lumi.
I'm resting.
Great damage here. Use your reprisal and your CD now because we're so low. Oh, okay. Did we get Lumi?
Yeah.
You're immune. Taunt.
I got him. No, yeah, I got
Get away
him.
from him. Get away from him. It went on me, but it's fine. You taunted after, right?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh my god, bless. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Little
Living on the edge.
Little Ugo thought he was going down there.
Oh no.
I think I'm saving my charge here. He's gonna jump soon, right?
No knockback immune. Do not do it.
Poggers. Okay, never mind. I have knockback immune, so I don't need it.
He's going car.
I'm hoping. I don't know if I got this one. Hopefully I did.
We're gonna have to be top for the
Please.
things. We're up for this. Everyone get under. I'll use my reprisal and use your dance thing.
I don't have anything.
Now you're on my line.
No, I killed you.
No, we're good. We're
Not-
alive. Nice. It's fine. Just res both of them for face.
I rest. I should have not rest there. I should have just done more damage because I can rest them in this phase here, right? So I just wasted a bunch of damage to
Lumi's
rest
debuff
them.
is called Brink of Death.
Everything's fine.
We.
Such a waste of damage.
50%, so 25.
You just use cooldowns here?
Yeah, rip.
No, I just pressed the wrong button. Oh no, no, no.
Okay, right is safe,
I used...
and then left is safe after, so it's right, left. Well, what a convenient little thing.
I used modification instead of...
You know what else I love? Use!
Instead of emboldened.
Knockback immune.
I love juice. Do you like apple or orange juice?
Apple use.
Orange juice.
Oh.
Orange juice is much better than apple juice.
Are you alive though?
Oh yeah.
Stop laughing.
No.
Okay, tanks and healers back, DPS front. No, we're dead.
Left. Yeah.
All of us are gonna die to the Vuln in a second. Maybe we can heal her. Reds go to the back, and yellows to the front. We're gonna die to the Vuln.
No.
And maybe we can heal her LB3 soon, maybe? No, they're all dead. Can we
I'm
res
dead,
a
I'm
healer?
dead. Rip. He's so cute. You wanna do break now?
Yeah.
Okay. So quick breaks so everyone can like, you know, get up and like do things. I don't know. I don't know what you do during a break. Yeah, ninja. The ninja always does the most damage since we have a dancer that buffs the ninja. So our ninja always does the most damage.
Welcome.
Thanks for Prime Sub Dosi. Thank you so much. And thanks to the sub, Hastilidium. I already said that, right?
That pull, I
We did.
somehow
Anyway, I'll be right
detargeted
back 1
the
second.
boss, and I did not press trick on him because he was not targeted. I was so confused.
Oh, is it break time?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay.
What do you normally do in your break time? Do you like rip a fat line of ELX?
I have ELX right here. I'm thinking of it.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, when you rip a fat line of ELX, dude, sometimes it gets stuck in your nose for days. So that's why, for me, I also have a tub of gamer gummies up here.
I've never
Yo, by
had
the
gamer
way,
gummies.
yeah, dude, they taste almost comically bad. They're so bad.
Oh yeah. Love
They're
that.
so bad. I'm gonna rip one right now.
Do it. Do it on stream. I'm opening a stream. Show it to me.
Here, you want to see these gummies, bro?
Yeah, full screen, full screen. Wait, why do you eat these? Do they give you energy, or what's up with them? Or is it just candy?
Dude, I don't know what they're made from the devil, man. They taste so bad.
yeah.
They taste so bad, dude.
Love gummies.
It's like you literally. I'm not kidding. Every time I start eating them, I laugh. I laugh. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, it's energy, man.
It's not. There's no energy.
Well,
in it.
can you describe what they
There's
taste
no
like?
energy. Yeah, no, I can't describe what they taste like. It tastes like a bunch of chemicals. I don't know how else to
Yeah,
describe it.
they're like sweet, but it's like not a taste, just like
It's
weird,
like,
right?
yeah, it's like
they're made
it's like
from,
they slapped a bunch of chemicals together and just threw some sugar in
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Like, it's rough. But it says,
There's no caffeine. There's no energy whatsoever. It's for mental clarity, eye health support, and then at the bottom it says stress tolerance, and then in parentheses for gamers. So it's for stress tolerance, but you have to be playing video games, or else I guess it doesn't work, right?
Yo, Max, I want to heal some in Plus. You want to do some keys, man? Like high key hustling?
You're not gonna catch me healing.
No, I am healing.
Oh, you're healing.
Oh, yeah.
On what?
Love
Dude,
healing.
you should play Mystery. Dude, I've been watching Mavie play Mystery for the last couple raids, and that shit fucking owns and looks so fun. Actually,
Yeah, but then you move after 30 seconds. And then
yeah,
you're on
that
the
shit
bush.
is fucking insane.
It's
Oh,
kind
yeah, I
of
love
depressing
that.
how bad Venthyr is for Windwalker, though.
Like, I could actually see a world where it was correct to bring a healer that doesn't have Spirit Link, Barrier, or Aura Mastery to a raid next year. Like, actually. That's how good it is. I don't know if you would, for sure, but it's like the only time in the last, like, 3 years it's even been a discussion.
Do we want to leave? Because we only have 10 minutes
Yeah,
left
we
on this
definitely
one.
need to leave, yeah.
I think I'm a little barred up.
Oh, I'm out of food, too. I haven't been young eaten.
Okay. I am repairing. You know what I actually want? A counter. I would like to. I mean, it's probably too late now. But I would have loved to have a counter
You want to carry me in some
on
Mythic
how many
Plus?
people tell me that mods are against US.
No, I don't, man. Why would I
Oh,
want to
no,
carry
man, I
you?
don't-
I even
Yeah, why
get
would I
people
wanna-
messaging
I don't even do
me
Mythic
on all
Plus
my
anymore,
social
man.
medias.
Hold on,
People private message me
You're
and
talking
tell
about
me
high
that
key hustler, bro.
add-ons
Don't
are
speak to me.
against US.
If you don't have at
On
least
Twitter,
the
on
Pokemon Riot
Instagram,
School, please
Yep.
don't,
on YouTube
Yep.
comments,
Please
got,
only,
everywhere.
please only high key pushers in parentheses 1500 IO. Please.
I
only
got
PSP.
Realm
Just
First
make a new
Mythic,
counter, set it at
15
1 million.
on Area 52.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What do you
that's
think
right,
of tag
look
so far?
at
It's
Wow,
fun.
that is
It's
so
a lot of
impressive,
fun.
man.
I like it.
Oh, you're way better, but
Then
you
what
can
is
carry
that?
me.
Yo,
And then you have
Spia
to-
said to go to the
Transfer,
flat.
yeah.
Yo, go to the flat cactus for food. Go to the FC. How do you teleport there?
You just teleport, man. This
Oh,
is
here
the
it
first
is.
option.
Yeah.
My hotbars in the center, like, they're really messed up. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 hotbars here. But I
I'm
thought
here.
it's cool to put
Trade
it all
me now.
around the mana bar. You could do this with a normal UI too, by the way. Like, you don't actually need these mods, right? You can just put the simple mana bar here, the normal one, and then it still looks the same. And you can just have, like, everything can just be normal UI. Well, except the party list. The party list can't be down here. You would have to put it like here. Or here, whatever.
Wait, how do you get there?
Someone,
just
J
teleport.
Funk, I was told to ask you about Massacre on Sire.
Dude, don't let my guild talk to you, man.
Oh shit. Guess it was some bad shit then.
It's always, I give a speech
no.
every
Oh,
time,
those
and then I
fights
do
on the
a
ground?
mechanic.
I
Every time.
actually disabled
Dude, now
Yo, bro,
Shields.
you're a feeder?
No.
this.
now
Oh,
do
yeah,
you
you're a
kind
fucking
of
feeder, bro.
do you kind
Yeah,
of
what's
wish
up?
we played Pallies on Sire?
I think it would have been fucking spooky. But
Thank you
I
very
think
much,
it would have been so
Alicia.
fucking good.
So, yeah, would
That's
have
would've been
disgusting.
damage, but would have died so much.
Yeah, it
I
would
don't
have
know.
been. Yeah.
It's the first
But
option.
just
I think it was
think
doable.
about how good it could have been if you could make it work. Though it would have been absolutely.
I
Yeah, I know,
eat it?
but the
absolutely
thing is,
fucking
it was
insane.
such a short progress fight, so like, I don't know if it was worth it having to like
Yeah, you're probably right.
tank die like 10 times to just figure everything out. I don't know.
I think what you would have done is
it
you
was
would.
harder, maybe.
I
Do you
think
know
you
that
would have
damage
played
info
prop pallets on
plugin?
Sire
What's that?
if we had to kill it week 1. Like if Stone Legion was as easy as KT,
Yeah.
I think you would have played prop pally week 1.
Well, we wouldn't because we didn't have a fucking paladin gear, but yeah, probably should have.
I don't know if I think Darky did because I was telling Darky to play Paladin and he was like, dude, I'm gonna be fucking dead. And I was like, no, dude, trust, it's
Yep.
good.
He played Warrior instead, which is
So
also
damage
fucking
type
dead,
and the
so
cast
I don't know.
power?
I think he could have managed.
Yeah.
Warrior kind of sucked on Sire.
Yeah, Warrior's
he,
bad
was,
on
after he was like speaking after the race world first, like, yeah, Sire's like the hardest fight I ever tanked. And I'm like, bro, it was fucking free. And then like I played Demon Hunter, I was spending like a magic DR bug, so I took literally no damage. I
That's
was like, I'm
nice, I
killing.
guess.
And I saw his body was like sweating.
Yeah,
like,
But
unlike
you-
every other tank, you just get fucking blasted.
Yep.
You can already determine if
Pally
it's
was
magic
a
or
different
physical
animal,
on
but that
the
class
color,
would
no?
actually
Isn't
favor
the
on that
color already
I
displaying
think
that?
we're all good though. Yeah.
Or is it not?
All right, nice little break.
Oh yeah, breaky.
Oh fuck, I was gonna do gucky shit. Okay, here's what I think we can do.
Oh, you can't tell. Okay, let
Cerealine,
me do that then.
here's what we do. Look at my screen.
Tuning in.
Okay. So this is
What
how
is
the
it
phase
called?
starts, right? This is everyone's starting positions. Because I think we get our debuffs on the third thing. So 1, 2, 3, we get the debuffs. So in our current configuration, we're here and you're here. I don't think we need to do that. Because they go off when the boss... They go off here, right? Is that where they've been going off? Does it do it on the 4th? I think it does.
I
It's like-
forget, honestly.
It's on the 3rd
I think
or
it's
the
about
4th.
there, yeah. Actually, I think it's exactly there. Because I remember
just
I
try
was
it.
in that position, I think.
Okay, so if that's the case, then all we need to do is...
I mean, just swap me and you, right? Like, you swap me with the tanks and healers. Because, like, that way,
Wait,
you
what are we
guys, if
talking
you
about?
want to stand still for a cast, you can. And because boss is always in the middle, it's not like I ever
think it would be something like we would know when it stops and just plant. I think we keep it the way it is for now, for us.
Okay.
For now. I think we can optimize it later.
Okay.
But since we haven't been there, because we wiped in P2 a couple times, those polls take a long time. Just double check where you're starting that phase. Get it in your mind. Especially range. Tanks and healers is easy. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, and eat your food if you got
started-
new food.
Don't forget markers.
Markers.
Duh. Oh, this is what I was talking about. Dude, yeah, I forgot to replace new markers. We've been taking so much extra damage from the crumbling down because our markers are wrong. Remember we moved them
Oh
yesterday?
yeah,
Yeah.
true.
That's why we've been they've been closer than we've been used to. Oopies.
Yo, Max, do you know what
Oh, okay.
talent that there's a Holy Paladin Plus by any chance?
Oh, what do you think?
I don't fucking know, man. That's why I'm
There's
asking
no
you, 'cause
chance I would
you're-
know that.
Of course it would, because you know
No.
everything.
No.
Yes. Type of 1 in Max chat right now if you
No,
think
do
Max
not-
knows
they're gonna
everything.
No, they don't. They're gonna type 2. All right, let's go.
No,
Doing a
then
20.
I type 1. You
All right,
see?
here's what you do. You go down the entire right side of the tree on Holy Paladin. It's called the tags build.
Yeah, we should figure out like in the second up phase where the pillars go up. We need to, because the blues jump to the same side sometimes, right?
I think we did figure it out. We just haven't talked about it in a while, and it's just
Oh,
that you
okay.
always go to the same side that you're on. So if you're in the front, you would go to the front. If you're in the back, you go to the back. Can they spawn on the same side?
I don't know.
If they can't, I mean, it's that simple, right? Like, you would always just go, like, if you're in the front left and you get it, you would go front right. If you're in the back left,
Yeah.
or you're in the back, yeah. I just think it's just new, that's all.
I think they can be in the same set because
Oh,
we
this is
didn't do.
fucking...
Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out, I guess.
One, you can get one more global here,
No,
Max.
we can get 2.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
We can't
oh,
get
no,
2.
no,
No,
no.
I know. Dude, honestly, I would stand in so much more shit if it didn't give you a damage down and just
Yep.
destroy
I
the
would
boss.
as well.
True. Same.
That's what I do in WoW. I send in shit and I don't die.
Yep.
Tank privilege.
Knock vacuum in. Okay, this is inside, guys. Inside. Out.
We're alive.
My reprisal.
Reprisal? Okay.
Pulling a middle. He yump. Red is safe. Okay, look at his red thing. After this, you move into it. Yerp. Corner. Out of the corner.
Trick attack in 15.
Okay, crumbling down now. Remember, put them on your markers. Like, the markers are in a slightly different spot. You taunted, you said? Crumbling down, guys. Look at your debuffs.
I'm just going.
Safe spot, guys. It's on B.
C, isn't it? Fuck. I'm on the wrong side. I'm gonna have to sprint this.
Terrible uptime positioning for me there. I'll do better with that.
I did it.
It was me.
Oh, was it you?
Yep.
Fuck you then. Let me move off of now. Let me.
It's fine. It's off now.
Yeah.
That was voice.
Yeah. Just res me now.
Should have maybe saved my charge here. Oh no, I have knockback immune. Never mind.
I think I send the trick immediately, right? I don't wait.
Yeah,
for
I
it
think
to
you
back.
rip. I think you rip it. Yep. No knockback immune though. That's why you always want to use your gap closer here if you can. I forgot mine because I'm dog shit. That's fine. All right, he's gonna go car now. Slurp me.
Can I do the full? No, I cannot. Oh, whatever. Can do my combo. I was doing big damn.
Okay, CD is pretty much insta, right? We rip them all.
Should wait like 5 seconds.
Who?
for-
Someone used their 2-minute before this phase. Who is that? What's
It's
the
J
lightning
Funk,
one?
I think.
J-Funks?
Oh,
I
no,
did not.
never mind. I don't know. I thought you meant like as that page started or something.
Like, okay, go right safe here. The one that's on cooldown right now. Like, what? Whose class is that? Double right is
Mine.
safe. Go front.
Yellow?
Yeah, it's yellow.
Yeah, it's mine. It's a 3-minute. I don't
Oh, okay. Knockback immune.
The beast!
Oh. Nice. Okay, tanks and healers back. Reds go to the back, and yellows in the front. Okay,
I'm scared.
my CDs, save your reprisal. Or no, you would have reprisal earlier there.
Yep.
It's all good though. Rock throw here.
Okay, go left. Nice. Kill the front. Okay, go back. Boss. Go right. Dude, do I plunge?
Full bounce when?
Yeah, you can.
I'm so scared, man. Yeah, all CDs, all
Do it.
CDs.
Do it.
Use yours, mods. Nice, and then we're missing just one. Oh, they're all up. Nice.
I'm scared to use my thing. I'm not gonna use it.
Tumult, this is your reprisal. Knockback immune. Okay, this is right is safe, and then left. Go to the back to be safe. So you go right, left, and then go forward in 2 seconds. Go. We have to figure out enough time strat for that. That can't be what we do.
We had to do that one.
Remember your groups. Remember your groups. Okay.
Now we should just use Adel here, right?
Let me make sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We're kind of low for the yellow.
No, you're gonna get up to my heal.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
I can shield Cams if he needs it.
I put a hot on you right before, so just
I
healed
shielded
you up.
Cams. I gave Cams a huge fucking shield.
Bless you.
Okay, Kabos here. Remember, guys, blues go down here. The reds go to the 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, blues
to the
go
2.
blues go down to the corner. And then the reds go to the front. The reds go to the front.
Tree in the back.
And 1 minute's pop right now. 1 minute's pop right now. It's together in the middle. This will be just my CDs.
Add all this.
But in 1 minute, sir.
1 minute's are, yeah, and 2 minutes as well. 2 minutes. Pop them all. Right now. Just pop your 2 minutes right now. Okay, Tumult, this is your reprisal. Okay, we're going left. This is our best pull by far, by the way. We can optimize it, but you guys are doing great. Just pay attention here. It's now me and you in the front. Come, we suck this together.
Love that.
Yes, sir. Love fucking and sucking, bud. All right, watch
yeah.
which one that's hitting here. It's probably the right one. It is? Okay, so remember, the reds go front right, blue goes back left, and yellows surround the front right, okay? No, please don't be in mine. Okay. Beautiful. Keep steady fucking him. My reprisal, and do not... yeah, your thing is okay, yeah. The thing at the beginning of the last phase is fat as fuck, though. I want CDs for that. We have your reprisal for it, and... yeah.
Do you want me to addle?
Yes, the first thing in the last... I just used Delirium on nothing. Please let me hit you. Please. Please. Okay. Okay, Earthen Fury, my reprisal, my CD. Or your reprisal, sorry. Yeah, your reprisals. Yeah, that's it. Okay, get positions, guys. Positions. Steady fuck the boss in positions. Follow it. You see it go off, you move in. In.
Oh, this is bad.
Sorry, we can res cams.
Yeah.
Res cams and Naguura.
I should go the other side. Yeah.
Knockback immune.
Because I can't
Look at the
move
blue
forward
triangle.
there.
Tanks get hit
I'm
right
stupid
after.
though. I could have just moved to the right.
How did... Whoa,
What
wait a
happened?
second. Are we sure tanks and healers are the ones getting hit?
It's no, it's
Or
just
tanks.
the
Tanks are gonna
Yeah,
How do the healers all just get one shot there?
because now within the group.
No.
Was he?
I ran away. That's why I was the only one that didn't get hit.
No
No,
tank
I
was
wasn't
dead
in
there.
the group.
No tank was dead.
I was just dumb, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was. Maybe
The
I
strat
should
works, I
probably
just have
ran
to
earlier,
walk
but,
to...
like,
I can walk to the
think
left,
it
actually.
snapped
Like,
really early there.
I can walk to this corner
maybe it
here.
does, yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, then I will
Dungeons?
just have to lose uptime.
I
don't
think
know.
no. I think you just run to
Yeah.
the front left, just like we do in the other phase. Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
but then
You can't hit
I
the boss.
can't hit the. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, I could probably just run.
What you could do is run where the blue guy is on the left side. No, because like you said, you're losing up time. Yeah.
But I was also late with moving because like I didn't realize it was like the tank nuke.
Do we want to double check and make sure it's the tank nuke that's killing us there?
Yeah, we should check.
Okay.
And then, so everyone knockback's immune's there, by the way, and just the person who has the blue triangle, you just knock back immune and run to the corner.
Okay.
That first part was pretty good. How did Cams
I
and
can't
J-Funk die? Were they just low?
I had the blue thing and it was low.
No, wait, no, didn't Cams and Naguura died from the
I
actual?
died. But I was
Yeah,
just
I think
moving wrong. Because what
Well,
you
no,
said
they're
is
lower.
correct, but
so,
then I just had to
so
figure
what
out
I've
what to do
noticed
afterwards.
is that big shout he does at the beginning of that phase, not only does it like do big damage, it also has a dot, right?
Yeah.
So I think
Oh.
Cams and them are
Should be
actually just
closer.
they're actually just dying to the dot. Or I can here, me and Now can save you all there. I'm pretty sure. Now I think when we start that, I give my big shield to Cams, and you give your reduction there to Naguura. I think.
Maybe it's better to give it to J-Funk because I'm actually in the middle for a
Oh.
while, right?
Oh, okay, sure, yeah, that's fine. I'll call it.
So
I
I
saved
guess I
Cams
get more
twice that
AoE
pull doing
heals.
that. I think I should just do that more. Anytime there's like a low DPS for raid mechanic, I just throw them it's like a 25% shield. It's on a 15-second cooldown.
I think so, at least. Because I'm in the middle, so I think I'm getting more AoE heals.
That ability's actually
least
this
at the
ability is
start.
so good. I'm pretty sure.
I think. I don't know.
I don't lose any damage by doing it too if I use it on DPS and it breaks. I don't know why I'm doing a ready check, but there it is.
Also, yeah, that tumult is magic, by the way. I forgot to double check.
Yeah. So you just need to use it on the tank things always.
Yeah, megalith.
Welcome to the gang.
What is the
Thanks
other
for
thing?
subbing.
Description, megalith.
GD
get it.
files.
The other thing-
Thank
I did a
you.
timer.
Welcome, welcome. Hey, Stricken, what's up? Alright, let's do this. These fights are so long. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
My opener fucking sucked.
My opener's youth, red and blue. Oh, easy global, by the way. Dude,
How late did I
Saraline was so
Yeah.
desynced for me on my screen. I don't know how you didn't die.
I did move very late, but
That P2 was fucking nuts, though. Knockback immune. That was like the best P2 we've ever done. We phased at like 35%. If we get better, probably maybe 5% lower. Yellow's here, guys. He's inside.
Oh, I was outside. Am I dead? Yep.
Out.
Welcome, friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
Thanks for the sub,
I think I should reprisal that.
Octay-sama. Thank you, thank you.
People are
thank
just
you.
fucking dying.
Yeah.
Yo, let's just jump.
What did I
think we
die
should.
to though? Like, did I actually? What did I actually get step shot?
I
I'm
can't
not
use my big
sure.
CD, but I think I reprisal that every time. We're just missing a little bit. That was just damage, right? Like no one went to the wrong thing.
Yeah, it does damage. Yeah, we
Oof.
didn't have any
Yeah, okay,
shields or
I'm
Yeah,
just
maybe
gonna-
I did
I'm
just
just
that to
gonna-
damage because at first I thought I was too slow, but then it really like took 3 seconds or something. So I think I was in time. I think it might have just been damage. Thank you, Sama. Welcome, welcome.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just speak to myself, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm a streamer, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes you just have to say your thoughts out loud.
Purple
You
and
know
yellow
what I
here.
mean?
Oh, I almost got it. It was so forbidden.
I got a debuff.
I'm sorry if it's bothering you.
A risky milk.
I'm a greedy fuck.
Yeah, me too, man. Knockback immune here. Oh, I just got a fucking email from the boss. I'm getting red. Who knew? All right, let's fucking go. God, he's a car.
Slurpy derpy.
Okay, go to your spots, guys.
Crumbling down.
Okay,
Crumbling,
he's
right?
going to no, look at A and B, guys. Look at A and B.
I'm on C.
Go cross, guys. Go cross. We're safe on C. The uptime here is not great, but that's okay.
We use
Yeah.
cooldowns here,
I mean,
right?
I can only drag him to 1. I cannot
Yeah.
resist.
All CDs right now. All
Later.
CDs. Trigger attacks just in 5 seconds, but it's fine though. This is on now.
I'm using
You
a
have
proc here
firm
though,
threat,
whatever.
right? You're
I have a damage sound, but it's...
yeah. Yeah.
So what do you think I should do with this 3-minute up in 30?
I don't know. I want to
Just with the
say,
next
unless we
one.
lose a use, I think it's definitely at the beginning of the next phase. But if you don't, no knockback immune, guys. No knockback immune.
I think if I use it insta, it's up at the beginning of the next phase.
And then he's gonna go in, guys. Go in, go in, go in.
I have to move so far. Yeah, this sucks.
Go out. That was supposed to be my reprisal. I'm fucking stupid. Res now, res now, res now, res now. It's not the phase anyway yet.
Yeah, it's phase. We don't
Or
have to
voice, no,
rest.
he's gonna do the thing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay,
Oh, I'm resting them.
pulling middle. Look where he jumps. Look at the red guys. Corner. Out of the corner.
No, I didn't get my thing off. Shit.
And then now... Yeah, I think that's the play, Cams. I think you rip it. Well, no, because then it lines up with 2 minutes again later in this phase if you use it there, right?
Yeah.
It will.
And it's
yeah.
like a whole minute off. the
Every
CD.
2 minute right now is lined up except for mods is 20 seconds behind somehow. You think you just got a late use in P1 there, mods?
Trick attack's been like 10. Just like
Yeah, hold your
like
CDs for 10
5,
seconds.
6.
Hold your CDs for 10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah,
10
that'll line up a
seconds.
pot too. We're close.
Yeah.
But my combo is ready now.
My reprisal. Okay, pop it all. Let's go. Blast.
Okay, fuck. Hot as well.
Okay, left is safe. Double left is safe. Good. This is knockback immune soon. As soon as you see the cast, you do it.
I'm taunting because I died, actually.
Good call. Slurping you too, bud.
Nice.
No reason to, but fuck it. Just make sure you got that shit. Tanks and healers in the back.
Trick is 10.
Go to your markers, guys.
I mean, you just use it on cooldown from here on out, basically.
Yeah, it's fine. Just focus on the fight for now, I think, honestly. Reds go in the front, yellows in the back.
They go one
J
more.
Funk needs help. J Funk needs help. He's good. He's good. He's good. Okay, group for CDs in the middle. I'll use my shit.
Change your reprisal for like no reason, really.
I love
I
that.
just felt like doing it.
Yep, I love that. Here, reprisal this rock throw. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
No fucking point, kid. Ooh, I got a fax, by the way. It's gonna be Lumi in the front. That's the first one we're killing. It's in the back, I'm kidding.
No printer.
Yeah, no printer. That's why fax machines are outdated. I knew that shit was wrong. Go forward.
Two minutes or so, right?
Go right, guys. They're up. Whoa, someone popped early. Trick attack pop. Yeah, pop all 2 minutes because trick attack already went. Cams go. And mods pop immediately. Nice. That was the only thing. Who's the thing on the far right? That person went early.
Embolden?
Yeah, it went 10 seconds before everything else.
Oh, no.
You guys just need to get the weak
That
aura
wasn't-
showing everything, I think.
No,
So it's
I
actually
didn't use...
very cash money.
I
Very,
used mine
as the great philosophers
when he
say.
said
Oh,
that
yeah,
someone
that's
used
sexy.
earlier.
Yeah, it's very, very cash money.
Right?
Get this weak aura, you know?
Like he said someone used earlier and then I used
Knockback
mine.
immune here.
Oh no!
What?
Oh god, I charged back
okay?
in.
Guys,
Jesus Christ.
which one is it? I don't know which it is. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
It's left, right.
So go back.
Okay, and then go in.
Oh, you're gonna
Look-
die.
Oh, I know
Oh.
how you get uptime there. I think.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Dude,
Fine,
I almost
we're good.
killed everyone! Thank god I had time to walk back afterwards.
Yep, go to your spots, guys.
Jesus!
Lumi has a healing down. It should be okay, though.
Oh no. The damage
Okay, this is
brain.
where we need to get top.
I had
here,
the
big
damage
time. Go to
brain.
your spot, Lumi. You can't be that
What?
close.
That was a big damage
Hey.
brain I had right there.
Let's see who needs it. I can
You're
give
on
Cams
damage.
a shield. I will give Cams a shield. You got a big guy. Oh. That you would have died by like over 10% if I didn't know
I
that.
addle
It's
too.
not dying.
Yeah. Okay, remember guys, go down.
I went front.
Why would
No.
we just hit each other? I guess.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why they did this. This was cringe. LB3.
Why do
Red
go
go
orange
back.
go?
Red back.
We did both hit the taunt.
I'm resting.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm up right now, but Earth and Fury get in the middle. I'm using big CDs. Now use your second CD, not
I'm running
reprisal.
on myself.
And
Ugh.
use both of us
cool.
taunt, okay? Both of us taunt. Whoever has the boss, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
dude.
We should be fine now.
Okay, this is a. Oh,
Cooldowns now,
we
right?
have 0 CDs for this, healers. Just live your life.
I use
Yeah,
improv.
rip. Oh no, 2 minutes are actually late. Just rip them anyway. Fuck it, just rip them. We're gonna lose a use if we don't.
Yeah, then.
Okay, we're going left. Has it ever made us go left, right here, ever?
Nope.
Is
Hot
it always
ready?
front back?
Yep. This went back right.
Oh, me and you. Fucking suck. Okay. He's hitting the right. Nice. Remember, guys, red's in the front right, blue's in the back left, yellows surround the red. Okay. This is just my reprisal. That's it. Save your Addle as well. I give Cam's big absorb. No, it was literally 1 second too late. You would have lived. Okay, last phase. Can we get Cam's up?
Yeah.
Rebuff him. Just kidding. All right, let's do Earth and Fury here. This is my reprisal, your Addle, Cam's. Good. Now go to your spots, guys. Wait, this is a different.
Yeah, it's a
Right?
different pattern.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is slightly different, but I mean, same philosophy, right? It's easy. Okay, reds, move into this one and stay. Don't move to the next one. We plant.
I'm just gonna addle here.
The moving there was causing extra problems. Knockback immunize.
Oh.
Remember we go left on here. Next.
I just went away just to be safe.
I fucking got one tap. Yeah, I didn't
Somebody
have enough
didn't move?
cooldowns there, I think.
It's fine.
Oh, nice.
Good. Voice the land. This is a AoE. Nice. Let's see the next thing. The boss is slamming the ground. It's a tumult. It's tumult. Use everything. Reprisal.
I'm resting.
Another AoE. Voice the land. This is just huge healing.
What?
It's fine. We just mid it. Easy mid. On a rack on a stack.
I keep
One
resting.
more.
Yeah, this is a rage actually.
No way.
Well, we can definitely go into this phase much lower, but
I rest people.
no, we
Keep
just do another
going,
one of
rest.
these.
Okay.
Yeah, we do another one of these. These ones might be different. Just pay attention to who debuffs go on, maybe. This game always does different shit. Try to stay alive.
Still a sim.
Tanks and healers get yellowed now.
Oh, this time
Okay.
it's tanks and healers. So.
Don't run to me.
Fuck you, kid.
Fuck you.
Okay, we need to come up with a. Okay, I'm glad we saw
Yeah,
that.
they're still clockwise.
They're still clockwise,
How do you
but
live that? What the fuck is that? Maybe you need to use a tank limit breaker or something. That would be the. But you don't want to use that.
well, I'm still firm in my belief that tank limit break is just always wrong. But, well, it's like wrong like 99% of the time. I mean, we just
that
need
was
to,
like
we
the-
just didn't know. They just cast like 3 raid damage things in a row, like, and we overused Mitt earlier. Like, we'll be fine. This is definitely a fucking heavy healing phase, that's for sure.
Yeah,
I
there's
have the
so
CDs
much
to that, I
damage.
just cannot LB3 going into that.
Does anyone have a sick idea for the reds there? It's like, here's what I think we do to make it easy to minimize healer movement. The healers do the same thing they're doing now, where they go around the middle, and they will always have the red thing moving together, one behind the middle, and then, or sorry, no, they're gonna both get yellow, right? Sorry,
They're
of
both
the
yellow,
3
yeah.
safe spots in the middle track, 2 of them should be healer yellows, the rest of them should be DPS reds, and the tanks should just, at the very end, just fuck off and go to the edge with yellows, right?
I think you can if you put 2 healers there, they have to move more though, because they're always gonna one of them's always going to be forced to move. Like,
Well, you want everyone like kind of stacked for healing though, right? Like let me
Yeah.
here, let me give an example. So everyone reorient, look at my stream, reorient yourself to where this is the second phase. So
Okay,
now we know that DPS are getting reds, I think. Well, okay, keep in mind half of us were alive. It might have split them up, but I don't think it was a coincidence that the tanks all got reds and the DPS all got, or the tanks all got yellows and the DPS got reds. It sounds like it's just going to be the opposite of before. So what we do is we have the whole ass gang in the middle at the beginning, just like this. This thing goes around in a circle just like this. If you want to minimize movement, it's entirely up to you, or you can choose to follow it if you're like a melee person. You all stay here. This happens, this happens, this happens. Let's just assume right here this is going off. I think it's just going to be something as simple as as soon as the reds and yellows happen, I go here, now goes here, or we just each go to the outside ring, and everyone else can do inside ring. So DPS would just all have reds together right here next to the healers, so they're within range of healing, and then the healers just each get one thing. Doesn't that make the most sense?
Well,
like that, at
you don't
least.
know where they go up though, right? Like,
We don't know when. Oh, it's the same as last time. On the 3rd drop down, we got triangles. It looks to be an exact repeat. I mean, we can watch it. You want to watch it? It looked to be an exact repeat of the previous one. It was still going clockwise, and the debuffs went out at the exact same
I
time. We can watch
really
it though.
think we should just do northeast, southwest on this one. But I don't want to mention it again because I already said it like 3 times, and we said we don't want to do that.
Oh yeah, of course it's just not loaded though. I mean, why would it be? Yeah, I mean, why would it be loaded? Yeah. Does anyone have a live POV?
I'll check mine real quick on.
Why does everyone else's VOD besides mine just work instantly? I swear to God, I'm
is there a
bugged.
setting? that
Dude,
you
okay,
have
I'm
disabled?
streaming in 1440p and the rest of you are in 1080p. Maybe it's that. That actually makes more sense than
Yeah,
nothing.
maybe.
You guys see this health right here when we push? I think we need to be sub 30. Right here. I think we can easily do 5% more to the boss over this entire time just by having cleaner pulls and more optimized damage cooldowns and stuff. Okay. Okay, so this happens. You go here.
Dude, what is your character doing? You're fucking like spinning and shit. Dude, this looks like a fucking beach vacation for DPS with yellows. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Dude, what the hell? Okay. Okay, then this thing happens. We do knockback immune. Let's watch this together. So what's happening? Did I notice that there was like a echo thing happening here? I thought I noticed a blue thing.
The person
Hold
didn't
up.
go out, I think, or come back in too early.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ninja
okay.
Ninja
Unless it
didn't make
does
it out far
echo.
enough.
Did I
No,
not
no.
make it out far enough? Okay.
No, you
Maybe it
didn't.
does echo.
So
Let's
how do
see.
we do this now? I think what we do is we both stand in front of the boss here, and then at the end of
Maybe it does
that
echo.
thing,
Wait, actually,
like
wanna
we
look.
just, I don't know.
Probably
For
not,
now, we don't know how big the hitbox thing is. We might have to be like really. Should we test how that tank mechanic works? Maybe it's just per square, or maybe it's a giant thing. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they didn't. make
Either
it
way,
out.
Oh yeah, I barely didn't make that. That's my bad.
wait, where is it? Yeah. So like, I just run the fuck over here. I'm like, I just didn't want to kill anyone, so I just ran out here. I feel like there's no because we don't know how big it is. I'm just fucking terrified of killing people. So I just run like all the way over here. Look how big it is, dude. Like, I don't know.
It's like
maybe,
2 tiles.
Maybe we can
almost.
move out bigger, but if it snapshots earlier, then yeah.
But did I die to
Okay,
this?
so right
Oh,
here,
no, I
the
died to
boss
the
does tumult and
Sarlin
kills the
thing.
shit out of people. Now let's look at the next ability. Voice of the land. This is just AoE. Okay, so this is the AoE that happens. We get out of that phase. The boss does a big AoE, voice of the land. We're kind of Gucci. And then the boss starts a tumult right away. But I mean, we should probably be able to live that. I mean, it's probably because it was just a cursed LB3 timing, right? The healers were LB3ing right when they needed to be like healing. So pretty sure that's all that was.
Yeah, I have the CDs for that. We could make it.
Because like, look, we have right here our health dips, and we don't even get healed even 1% before this thing starts hitting us, and then we just obviously die. But that had to just be an LB3 thing. Okay, so that happens. Then both of our healers die.
Why did I not
Oh,
take
Ezra
any
lives.
damage there? Because like, is it because we got rest and we were immune for a second? Or?
Yes, most likely.
Okay.
So voice of the land, and then it does voice of the
I don't
land.
think they were being hit by it at the time because of the res or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so we continue. Also, you have to keep in mind, maybe our damage isn't as far off as I think because we're not even sending DPS limit breaks right now, which we're like obviously going to be doing when we're getting close to a kill, right?
This fight's also long as fuck. I think you might get a level 3 and a level 2 if you like send them on.
Yeah, you'll
like,
probably get a
level
3 and a 2. Wait, so you get rezzed? Now this is the part I want to see. Now this happens again.
Didn't miss.
They spawn in these spots. That's fine. That's one of the locations it can spawn in. And we tried to do this because we didn't know who it would go on. Okay, first one hits. What are you doing? How do you not die to that? Yo, is that snapshot late as fuck?
Yes.
Holy. Okay. No.
Doesn't...
Why did why did it do that? Your VOD. What? Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, you get rezzed. Yes. Okay, then this thing starts. You move out of it. Now what should happen is all the DPS will just be on this tile right here, so you don't have to move. You stand there with reds. It was the third one where it went out, right? Or was it the second one? What? What is wrong with your VOD? I hate Twitch. I hate it so much. Every time I pause and play, it fucking
Caspars.
Okay.
Fogger slam, nice.
So right here, the first one goes out. Okay, it's when the second one hits, we get triangles. So I really think it's as simple as like this one goes off and all DPS just plant in this red one right now, right? So DPS are here. You cycle in, you plant, you get reds right now. All DPS plant right here with reds, never move because it's 3 away. And then the tanks and healers. Because look, J-Funk got both because there's only 3 people alive, but both now and I got red. That doesn't... Okay, maybe I'm over-assuming. Okay, I'm definitely just assuming that tanks and healers get red. We don't actually know that. I thought it was me. The fact that both me and now... Wait, did you get a yellow as well now?
Yeah.
Or no, did you get a red as well? Oh,
On the
so
second one? No, the
that's
second,
that
first
must
one
be
had red,
that.
second one had yellow.
No, right here. Yeah. But look, Only 3 people are alive, and it only gave a red to him. So I'm pretty sure the only reason he got a yellow is because the other healers were dead. So I bet reds work to where it only gives it to the applicable thing, but yellows are coded to where a certain amount have to go out if there's a certain amount of alive people. So that's why we didn't get a red. So I'm going to stick with the assumption that DPS get red and tanks and healers get yellow. So very simply, J-Funk would have just been right here with the rest of the DPS, just sitting there in red. I think the healers would each have 1 tile to themselves here, healers in the middle. So Lumi and mods, the DPS are just going to pick 1 spot and stand in it, and the healers have to each have their own spot in the middle for yellow.
Do we really want
That's
to do
all.
that?
Then there's 2 free spots every single time, and 1 that's getting crapped on it. You guys know which one's happening next, right? So.
Are you sure that's a good idea, considering that, like, isn't that just gonna cause some panic? Because then, if 1 person is in the wrong spot, like, at least 2 people die.
Well, the DPS should never be in the wrong spot, right? Because you guys move to 1 spot and never stop. You're talking about healers, right?
Yeah.
DPS could never fuck it up. You stand in 1 spot and you never move. That's very easy. It's the healers that have to find the other 2 spots. Maybe that's true. So would the way to make it easier for healers be the DPS just always follow the thing and the healers plant in 2 spots then? That's making 4 people move instead of 2, but they're also the most important people because if they die, we instantly wipe. It's not a bad point.
I think also if they just walk, you could like if we know how many squares it is until it's like 3, you said, right? Until it blows up.
Can they not just walk out?
Couldn't we just do? I mean, if we wanted to make it just 100% every time, couldn't the thing we?
1 person to each side at the last second.
Well, wouldn't the best thing to do if it spawns on red? Or no, let's actually move it like this. So it spawned on X that time, right? Wouldn't the best thing to do be 1 healer always follows the DPS group always follows directly into where it goes, and the healer 1 healer stands right behind the DPS group, the other healer stands 2 behind the DPS group. And that way, every time it spawns, everyone moves 1, and you never worry about someone being in the wrong spot. The question is, what are we more worried about? Someone being in the wrong spot and messing it up and dying, or uptime and minimal movement? You have to pick one, basically. Because this is going to overly simplify deaths, and this will make it to where healers or anyone else won't make like a bad decision, basically, because they're in a preset spot, and you'll notice it 10 seconds before the triangles go out if you're not going to hit it. Or do we come up with a strat where people move less?
I mean, do you really think it's that hard if they move east and west?
The
just
healers?
for the triangles and then move back in? Like, do you really think that's harder than this?
So your idea is all 8 of us are stacked under the boss, and then when the yellows go out, the yellows all just move to the outside of the room?
I would just say that the DPS do the same as you said. You know, like they plant there.
Well, the DPS we don't have to talk about at all, right? The DPS
Yeah.
have fucking beach vacation, cozy, you're all in the middle, no questions asked, you're never going to die. It's just the tanks and healers. So, like, you think we should just all be in the middle ring, and then when the yellows go out, we go to the outside?
Yeah, I think so, because if you assign 1 side, then it should be easier for them to see, I think.
If I'm rubbing my crystal ball right now, and we get those yellow things with all of us stacked up, I think 2 people are dead every single time until we see that like 8 times. So the question is whether we want.
I mean,
right?
I just
don't
think
you
it's
all feel
harder
that way?
because the person, the way you assign it, right? The healer that is right in front of the X, like that's gonna be panicky, right? Like that healer, like he constantly needs to worry that he's gonna die to the next snapshot, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter really what spot you are. If you're any of these people, you're always just on the edge, and after it goes off, you move over 1. It doesn't matter if it's right behind you or 2 in front of you. It's a joke.
Well, but the DPS and the other healer have saved time, you know, like they're not instantly gonna die if they don't move, but this healer does. The one in front of the X, right?
Of course, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do know what you mean. I just think, I mean, the healers can decide. Whatever the healers think is better or easier, they can just do that, right?
I'm basically what I'm trying to get at is I think we should make this strat, whatever we're doing for this thing, as easy for the healers and no one else as possible. Like whatever the healers want to do there to make it as safe as possible for them, we just all need to do that and adjust.
Yeah.
So what do you guys want to do?
Idea. We have the DPS on the left tank spot over there.
Oh, right here?
Like they're up there, the healers get the middle to themselves, and the DPS just follow the boss, and the tanks like one of them takes the forward square and the other
But
one.
don't worry about
beats
us.
off.
Now and I will not die to that. We will.
Yeah, so we just follow the boss around the outside. The healers just take.
Well,
the
you
middle.
Oh,
well,
that's a good idea, I
Sarah would have
think.
to be in the inside. Oh, I kind of
Right,
like
you
that.
have to
So basically,
yeah.
what you do is you get the DPS are just fucking on the outside, never have to worry about it at all, and Sarah will just fucking hop to the range when it's time for the red thing to happen.
No, because
matter
the
where they
boss
are.
is with you. The boss is with us,
He's
you know?
saying move the boss to the outside ring instead of the inside.
Well, then we're all out of range of healing. But wait, was there any healing to do during that?
Yeah,
I think
all
we
have
should
the
be
dot.
close. Maybe
Right?
if
Isn't
they
it the
get to
same
the other
dot?
side.
So, oh, I see what you mean. So
I like
we are
that.
literally just like a fucking gang. Like we're just like this. We're just like along the outside the room, just going as a squad, and the healers are just in the inside rotating, and they have the entire middle to themselves. And then when
Yeah.
it's time for me and now to do our thing, we
that.
just fucking
Thanks for 2 months,
we just yeet
Valhalla.
behind the
Thank
group, basically.
you.
That works. I mean that's gonna make it the easiest for healers. Honestly, I think we should do that. I like that a lot.
I like it.
Okay, that's fine. So basically, Sarah, you don't have to be arranged in this scenario until the yellows are about to go off. So you can hit the boss at, or no, we want to have the boss out here.
Yeah.
I think that's that.
Oh,
'Cause, like,
okay.
It's gonna be on tanks and tanks out there, right?
Yeah, and then now I think we just fucking, when the yellows go out, we just yeet ahead of the group, if we can. Like, here's what we should do. Actually, we should find, if we're doing this, shouldn't we do it where? I'm wondering if
should be
this
in
is the best
front,
way for
right?
up.
Switch.
Is this the best way for uptime? This, and we move around
that's what I
a
was
group
thinking.
group like this, and then whenever it's time to do it, basically one of us yeets to the middle to the safe spot that they're not in, and the other one yeets in front of the group. That way the bosses, they're still trailing the boss. Because if one of us like yeets back here and turns the boss around, that would suck ass, right? So like
One tank can
I
just
feel-
stay.
Yeah, one tank can just stay in front of the.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the tank doesn't have to move at all. So
Yeah.
the tank with the boss stays, the other tank just yeets out. I like this a lot.
Yeah.
We try it, I think.
Yeah, I think we try that. So healers, all you
this.
have to do, you guys have the entire middle ring to
Thanks for
yourself
5 months,
during that
Arenasis.
second one.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I like this. I think it's good. Cam's big brain. Streamception, sorry.
All right, and then all we have to learn after that is I guess I don't know how much longer the fight goes. I imagine it probably does like maybe one more set of that.
Yeah.
I hope
it's
not
probably
much
back to
longer.
The first time.
Right at the end, it showed that he did like,
That
the
fight
full
is
signal.
so long.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen that. Or the Painsmith hammer. And those are probably there.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Either way, making pretty good progress.
This bar, that's my rate frames. It's the party list.
Oh, we get. Okay, I think I know how to get uptime on one of those like fists plus the Urzen whatever.
Oh, yeah, we forgot
I'm
to
gonna
talk about
try
that.
it before I
Oh.
say anything. I'm just
Okay.
gonna try it myself and maybe die.
Okay,
I'm
Sarah
pretty
is
sure
trying the uptime strat. I
I
like
just have
it.
to recognize it. Have to.
Big uptime strats. Let's go.
Beautiful damage. Yes. God, your opener was so not juicy now.
Nope. No crits, I think. I don't know.
I hate when it spawns like this.
Oh, no markers, but you know what it is. And we're definitely not going to wipe to this. That's for sure, huh?
Not us. No
I
way.
think we can all blame Sphia as well, because if he didn't do some bullshit, we'd be able to put markers down mid-fight right now, so...
Yep.
True.
Oh, the 1% every time.
Knockback immune. Come on, give us the 1 minute. Inside, guys. Out. Okay, AoE here. And pulling to the middle. Pulling to the middle.
He's yumping. You know what's safe. Don't worry about the markers, though. Move into the red after this. Now. Under the boss. And then we're moving to the middle in 2 seconds. Middle. And then crumble down.
Yeah, cool down here.
Does anyone know where A and B is? It's
Yeah,
okay.
look
A and
at
B
it.
behind the boss to the left and right. Behind the boss to the left and right is A and B.
Okay.
Look at your debuffs. And then we go
I
across.
can't use it now, can I? Fuck, I'm using it. It's so weird though. This is so weird.
Go across, guys.
Oh no.
Okay. Safe spot is behind this one to the left. And you certainly know what it is, so. Middle after
I'm
this in a
walking too
second.
early.
We're doing surprisingly really well.
Markers.
Love that.
Yeah, markers are a crutch though. That's easy.
I'm
It's
taunting.
just another add-on.
Awa!
Yeah. Now is immuning. I'm slurping actually.
Mhm.
Dude, Camps is popping off. Jesus.
A no knockback immune.
Wait, I have mine. I'm gonna use
And we
mine.
send ones, right? Yeah. Race car. Slurp me.
Is he gonna make it? Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just be at 0% then. Go your spots, guys. I'm not even dead. Okay.
I didn't get my combat. Fuck. Close though.
I played that fucking perfect. How's my damage?
Big
You're
damn.
owning. I was actually slapping the boss there as well.
Yeah, Camps was going
I
nuts.
hate how my 1 minute's
look
like
at
10
look at
seconds
his
off here. Fucking
damage.
tank lifestyle, man. Jesus
Insane.
Christ. I just get such inefficient uses if I use them on CD. Can you guys wait like 2 seconds before you pop here? That would make me happy
Yeah,
as fuck.
I wait like.
Sure. I don't have it
yeah,
ready
wait
anyway.
with Jason's GPUs anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I do.
Pops in 20. If we want to like.
No, we can't wait that long. I don't think.
How long are we waiting?
I'm doing it like now.
Yeah, rip.
Ripping? Oh,
Okay.
I didn't have instant cast.
This
Fuck.
is left is safe. Left is safe twice. Oh, use.
Use.
Knockback immune soon.
Just let me. Ah! Why did it interrupt my cast so much? What happened there?
We're just sending stuff on
Yikes.
cooldown for now. It's underneath that. It should. Everything should be lined up basically.
Okay. Well, Lumi didn't use.
I used her late last time.
Yeah, like hers is up right now, so I think does she hold hers for a minute? Tanks and healers in the back. Ugh. Yeah.
It's
Okay,
like,
reds go to the back, yellows go in the front. Reds go to the front right though. Don't stand on me, please. No, oh, you're gonna kill me. Please don't.
Dude, I'm just gonna add on. I'm so scared.
Get in the middle here.
This is always so scary. I know I don't have to be, but I know.
Okay, healer shit. God, I want to send a DPS limit break so bad. I can't wait till we're at that point.
or send it.
Okay, go right. Oh, just got a telegraph. We're going to the front one. Damn it! Back
It's a
one.
lie.
Always lying, man.
I know.
I was even worse than the facts.
Yep. The older the technology, the worse the information is. And then CDs are all up right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, send it, baby. Oh, use. my reprisal. You save yours for the weird shit.
Big damn, let's go.
Did you call me a coomer?
Boomer.
Ow!
It's fucking
So
old,
much
no?
damage.
Like he
Like
called me a
27.
coomer. Your reprisal here. You know what a coomer is?
Someone who comes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's that, yeah.
I'm just gonna use my modification here, whatever.
Knockback immune.
Whoa! That was a bit scary.
Okay, this is right is safe.
Oh, we have to go
Then
front.
go in the front. Go in the front, guys. You go front for 2, and then you go back. Ready? Back. Sending 1 minute. Sending 1 minute and 2 seconds. Okay, go to your sides, guys. Go to your sides.
I'm gonna save my combo here.
Okay. Break your thing. Cams, you seem healthy. Get to your sides, guys. Now I want you to reprisal the end of this phase. Okay, guys, blues go down. You go down on the side you're supposed to go down on, okay? Front goes front, back goes back. Bloomy go front. These next blues stay up, and where do reds go? Reds go front, right?
Front.
Reds go front, reds go front.
I think it's always PCS.
I did reprisal. Maybe it's gonna. No, it's not gonna last this move.
I think we just use one of each of our use yours only, use yours only, use yours only. And then we have 2 minutes up. Bloom, use your 2 minute now.
Fuck,
That's
I
a
used a boulder and then I died!
This is my CD for this tumult.
My embolden. Yikes.
Okay, go left. Okay, now we suck. We fuck. Okay, we go right, right? Yeah, okay. Yo. Blue, reds go front right, blue go back left.
We never had this combo before, this is scary.
Good job. That was the first time we saw that. Great job.
Oh my.
We need my reprisal, not yours. Yeah.
You do.
We fine? Pot?
Repot again. Okay, last phase now. Winner CDs, they're kind of spread out now.
I reprisal.
Yeah, your
35.
reprisal, 1 addle here. Should be, I don't know whose it is.
I was too late, I didn't realize.
Nice. Okay, get to your spots, guys. This is healers and tanks in the middle. DPS do the thing. I'll tell you when to stop tanks and healers. Tanks and healers stop in this one. Seraline's. I'm almost dead. Can you taunt? Am I die next melee?
Yeah.
We're okay. Okay, knockback immune here. Make sure the blue gets to the back. Now just get the fuck out for now.
We're getting the tank flame on us.
I know.
How do I? It's insane how much damage.
Just so
I need
much
to
damage.
Voice to land. First AoE here. My reprisal, my CD. Now needs to be up to use the CD. Who's Addle during this next thing?
I'm
Addle
coming.
right now. Addle right
It
now.
has to be Naguura's.
Okay, another voice to land. Now CD.
I have it up.
We're alive. Nice. Remember. We go to the outside corner for this. Right after this Earth and Fury. Your reprisal. Do. And then I take the boss to the edge. DPS, you follow me. Okay? Huge healing here. Oh, we lost a healer. No. Okay, yeah.
Do we have a res on the healer?
Healers are just in the middle. Healer limit break, right? No.
Fuck.
I tank limit
I'm
break
double.
because we're the only ones alive, bro. Oh, look at that. Looks fucking sick as fuck. That looks sick.
What does he do after?
Does
He's
fist.
gaining energy.
Oh,
Oh,
it's doing the
it's fist, yeah.
fisting. He was
Actually,
doing a
no,
fist
okay.
now, like a dodge.
Yeah, I was in fist.
Dude, the way it like said that in the chat.
We were
I
like,
thought
about
it was
shit's
gonna be
about to
something
happen.
cool. Yeah, I know this is like this, bro. Does it
These
always
bosses
say
are
that when
so
you miss?
fucking long.
This boss is a trip, man.
We needed like
go on
another
a
damage
journey.
reduction thing there. Dude, there's like a dot and just killed us like instantly.
Yeah,
as
I
soon as
died
it
at
went
a
off,
dot.
Yeah.
If we would have had everyone up, if we would have Cam's Addle, we could have saved either my or now's CD. Like, I think we got scared and it used over mitigation on the Voice of the Earth into him stomping into Voice of the Earth, and the reason why is because the last time we did it, we just had both healers in an animation and they weren't healing. But I'm pretty sure you just
we
used
didn't
like
use
light.
too much though, because I still died to the blue one, yeah? Like, I was so loaded I died to my
I've been a couple
blue.
times I got it.
That's before that.
Yeah, it's just like the
What about
yellows
the-
into the blue. It's just whoever gets blue is died like every time, I think.
No, it's the knockback with the blue.
Yeah,
That's what I died to. Oh, okay.
We definitely need more mitigation for the thing we just did.
High Addle going into the phase, I think, for like the first AoE.
I added when I got rest, but at that point I think a lot of people already had that.
Oh, I guess we should put markers down, huh?
That was like an insane
That would help.
tent.
Yep.
We don't need markers.
Wait, that was our best pull with no markers. What the fuck?
True, that's our best pull. We didn't have markers. I mean, I guess the markers are not... The markers are only important for the crumbling down, right? So, it's the only thing.
Alright, let's gang.
In the school?
So basically what we need to do is we need to change... Also, our damage CDs are getting so strangely out of whack. Like, as long as people are using them when he calls for them around the 2-minute markers, and I'm like watching them too, then they should always be up. But they're so weirdly not in sync. Zero crits, I guess.
I have a juicy opener this time actually.
Purple and yellow guys. Ooh, 2 GCDs? Yeah.
I should just use instant cast here, actually. Oh, I forgot to addle. Whatever. Healers are fine. Healers adjust.
I knocked back
Oh, wait.
immune. Come on, turn into a Bobby. Car.
Spare for me.
Under. Then go to your spots here.
This is crumbling down now, right?
It's the middle. You,
Crumbling,
it's on you,
or-
it's on you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, crumbling, yeah. A and B, guys. God, just popped it. Use a reprisal here. Use a reprisal. It's fine as long as you. Oh no, I think that's gonna. Maybe D's the only one that might be safe. We just have to hope D is safe.
It is!
Go to D.
I'm
Everyone's
resting.
dead.
Are we jumping? Yeah. Double leader dead. I'm jumping.
Oh, I walked to the wrong side too. Oh well. We did the crumbling down better when we didn't have markers. Unfortunate. Remove the markers again so we don't fail the crumbling.
I just close my eyes when crumbling comes out.
I'm just gonna start shielding you there every time, Kims, on that, because you're always the person that is the most in danger there for whatever reason. I think a few other classes actually have like strong personals for that. I'm
But
just
that
always...
one I just got
I don't.
screwed by the.
I just mean
was on
normal ones.
purple. Yeah.
I'm just always dead.
I'm moving like instant too. I don't know why I get so wrecked.
I'm so squishy.
Use the opener for me.
Pretty used. Mine was used too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Fuck.
Red and blue.
Kinda had to
Maybe?
waste my Swift cast because it was such a bad combo.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, on Jesus. On Jesus.
That's me.
Are you Jesus today?
No, not today.
Hello, new friend. Welcome.
We need the Jesus diff.
Thanks for subbing, Mr. Erber.
Yep.
Thank you.
Knockback immune. Red and inside, guys. Rip 1 minute. Out.
Let's go right under the boss's leg after this. Good healing.
Going under the boss's leg.
Love that call, bud. Okay. But he's gonna... Look where he jumps. Oh my god, that was almost a late jump. Okay. Watch red. Stay under him, guys. Middle. Beauteous.
AB.
Ripping two. Yeah, A
Crumble
and B's here, guys. A and B's, A and B's. I can't. I'm trying to pull him away. It's on you.
I'm on B.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. We might get it still. We got it. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Mine barely didn't get
Are
there.
we fine?
Maybe it's still far enough.
It's fine. Safe spots on
What about the other
B.
side? Isn't the other side that is safe?
You can raise J
Oh,
Funk.
no,
He just
it
didn't
was-
make it far across. Back.
Nothing.
Voice of the land.
I'm
Using
just
CD on
randomly
Mooney.
idling here.
My tank.
Your tank. Your tank.
You will
Yeah,
take
you
one
talk.
though.
I'm just slurping. No, I'm slurping.
You will still take one.
Yeah, yeah. How does this happen to me? Cams, do you rip 3 minute here?
Yeah.
Okay. No knockback immune. Do not do it. It would be so weird if you did it.
I did it.
I'm
I
mad.
did too.
I'm fucking mad. Car here, guys. I'm taunting you, slurp.
I'm weird, guys. I'm weird.
Spots.
I'm just comboing here. Not sure if that's worth it. Probably
Oh,
not.
it's gonna tick on.
I don't know.
Maybe it's
Like, do I just if this is happening, do I just what is it called?
I'll call when I press trick.
That one ability
but
that I
it's
never
usually,
pressed.
Like 4 or 5 GCDs in here.
What is it called? I forgot the word.
4 or 5 GCDs and everyone press it cooldown.
No, it's not.
And then on cooldown
Joel,
from
fuck,
there,
what is it
you
called? I forgot.
My cooldowns are so desynced. I'm gonna scream. I'm
just
so
scream,
fucked,
bro.
actually.
Did I just knock it out?
Yeah,
What the
Lumi's
hell
is 20
just
seconds
happened?
off too.
I'm just using mine. I don't care. I'm gonna octa-weave here.
Does Lumi just
Let's go.
hold? Nah, she just rips it. It's just gonna be 20 seconds off the whole pull. It's fine. Go right.
Double right.
Stay right.
Pot as well.
Yeah, good pot call. Yeah. Knockback immune. God damn, that hits hard.
Oh yeah.
Healer's tanks back. Okay. Look at your debuffs, guys. Yellows go front, reds go... Oh, no. I'm jumping off. Maybe it won't kill you. Did anyone die?
No, you're good.
No.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, they died, but maybe it's something else.
I really just the stack. Mods didn't come down.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, how did I survive?
It's fine. We can res. We can healer LB3 like really soon.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
No, I think we hold the LB3. Just manual res, honestly.
Yeah, they're
I got it, I got it. Left.
Go left. Okay, and we're killing the front one.
Damage on this might be sus.
Nah, I got it.
Yeah, I used my knockback prevent to do big jam, or my other one.
No,
He's dead. The boss got a damage up, right?
no, because we broke the rock.
Go right. Go right, guys.
He doesn't have a damage up. It's just about the boulders.
I'm
right?
doing it.
Why can't I address Lumi? Oh, because she didn't spawn yet.
Tank one?
That is so fucking scary.
Oh.
Man.
I mean the leaf.
Yes. Your reprisal.
They have improv up.
Whoa, we're just dead. What the fuck?
One healer was dead.
Oh,
We can res her because she's like, I think when you fall, her body like didn't port till the very end.
Well, yeah, when you fall off, it
Yeah.
like screws you
It took
over.
a long time until she spawned on the platform.
I didn't have my sprint up. I had to use it to get over there in the first place.
Yeah, we just had 2 people do DPS die, so we had the damage down.
Okay, we heard about, or I found something interesting in that poll. If you ever are going to fuck up, if you know you're going to fuck up the blue corner thing, jump off. You can actually sack it. Like I would have killed
I
another
already
person
said
there,
that
but
before.
I
I'm
only
pretty
killed
sure.
me.
I think Cam
Yeah,
said
Cam's
that.
did that 1 or 2 nights ago. I
Yeah.
thought he told everyone, but it's a rare situation.
Yeah.
You just take the plunge.
Bro, I'm never plunging ever again on that thing. That is absolutely terrifying. Oh my god.
Oh,
Alright, let's go.
man. Let's do this.
Fucking hot in this house.
It is hot.
You got 2 computers in the same room. It's probably that.
Yep.
And 2 hotties.
And 2 dogs.
Oh shit.
I have 2 human-sized dogs in this room as well. I think it's pretty hot.
They stink like ours.
I smell pretty good.
They smell good. Huh. Go?
Oh.
I can't rest.
Dude, I got 1 banged.
Oh.
Maybe, okay.
Are we jumping?
That just
Plunge.
that hasn't happened before. Okay. Okay. But I just died to the first one. Usually I go down by like 20%.
They said it's a quick wipe, right? We don't
That's a
invest
quickie.
too much time yet.
That's a quick one.
Is your gear broken?
I don't think so. I just... Okay, dude, that's gonna...
I've been having such consistently good openers by not hitting any defensives and just living dead on the second hit, but I guess I gotta use it like one of them. I guess.
Can you get crit in this game? Did you
I don't.
get crit?
I don't know, man. I've been doing the same opener all night and I've never died right there. Maybe I lost my food.
You do not have food at the moment.
That's what it is. Fuck yeah. That boss just pounded my little baby into the ground. All right, let's go.
Royal Guard.
Okay, I'm pussing out now. I'm doing the fucking... Ugh. Now I'm in my own head. Now I'm doing a fucking Weenie Hut Junior opener because I'm scared the boss is gonna one-bang me. Okay, red and blue here.
One global.
That's a sign.
Wait,
Oh
what happened?
fuck yeah, you jumped off.
It's too late, I guess.
What happened? Let's go again. I'm feeling the big damn pull this time. But the last time I said that, I died, so...
Sometimes he just doesn't cast it.
Maybe
He
I
starts
shouldn't
casting
say that
other
again.
things. It takes like 10 seconds. It's so annoying.
How long does this boss fight even last? I feel like this fight is just too long.
Alright, let's
Why
go.
isn't it over yet?
So you need a 30-second countdown, right, mods? That's like the ASD. I heard that's the word on the street is that you want a 30-second cooldown for your class.
Yeah,
Or countdown.
if we like res right away. Whenever I res, I just pop my card right away.
Okay, well, like
a
once
bit
we
too
actually get
early.
used to it, I guess we can do 30s if that's optimal. I asked you before if 30 is optimal, and you said 20 was fine because you were pre-doing it. But I feel like we just definitely, when we're like looking to optimize damage, we'll do it
That's
right.
what I told you, man.
Right now, yeah. Right now, it's not important at all. Like right now, we're not watching the DS check yet. I'm sure we will be soon, but.
We just
Dude,
never watched it.
What the hell?
dude, use your invuln. Please don't die. Dude, I actually don't get it. I don't understand how. I don't understand how I wasn't dying for 2 hours doing this, and now I've died 2 times in a row and 2 plays doing it.
Bro, your opener was not that good this time.
Red or purple and yellow.
One more.
Are they did the healers like were you guys like shielding on pull earlier and then now you're not doing it? Like did anyone change anything they're doing with that? I'm just trying to wonder what's actually different. Knockback immune because something has to be different. So that there's just no way I don't die for 2 hours and now I die 2 times after trying it. Car.
Well, frankly, that sounds like a you know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Spots. It's fine. Our damage is gonna be dog shit anyway. This bull. Just have to play consistently to the next phase. That's all that
Speak
matters.
for yourself. My damage is amazing.
Crumble down.
Oh.
This might be cursed.
That side's going to be cursed. Maybe the next side won't be cursed.
And then I just suicide?
This is looking like a greatest hits album, guys. This is looking like yeah.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna pop cooldowns now, but that makes me very sad. Rip down.
We haven't reached end rage yet. To be completely honest with you, I don't even know if we need to optimize our damage so much.
And then you,
I actually don't.
So you don't need to pop anything.
I actually don't really
But then you need
understand
to eat
why
No, they have to taunt in a global. The difference between taunting and
we're trying to min-max our damage so much when we don't know if we're gonna have a hard time for
You just involve the second one.
enrich or not.
We'll keep it the same. I'll do some fucking shit.
Because we usually don't do that. Like we
30
usually don't try to
seconds.
optimize our
Thing,
damage.
Yeah, it's already good.
Why is he lagging for you so much too? My whole Discord is
That
lagging.
sounds so annoying.
Yeah, it does sound incredibly annoying to do.
Dude, it's really annoying to answer too.
That's too early, my bad.
It's not proc now. Did you say
My
moonkins?
bad.
Ain't that fucking true.
Ain't that the fucking truth, bro?
Oh.
You live!
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh, I know now. Or do I know? Yeah, I do.
Sad.
For a second, I was so confused.
Dude, my globals are fucked.
My Discord is lagging so much. It's I don't know.
Knockbacking in. Come on, turn into a fucking arm man. Arm man, give me red, dude. There's a car slurping.
Okay, my damage sucks this pull. I'm telling you.
To your spots.
Crumbling down.
Doing crumbling, right?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh my god, no! I'm
Okay.
so sorry. So we just linked with breakfast.
Fine, put these too far away. These too far away. We don't have to wipe. It's gonna be really hard. We might clutch though. Run back.
Why do I always... Man,
And then we have to just hope that CRD is safe. Take the fast
man,
one.
I always feel like I kind of
We gotta
know
figure
how
out-
far
No, we're good.
it can
It's
be,
super
but
tough,
then I
super tough.
don't. How far it can be for those boulders to not die. I feel like I have a feeling for it, but then I don't. I feel like, oh yeah, I'm safe here.
Ready for damage buff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
should be
gonna do
all
anything.
right now.
I'm resting Jacob. Actually, I'm
You
moving.
will
You
take
now?
one, I think.
Oh, okay, it's fine. I'll go over here.
Got him.
Just die.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was my fault.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Shit, do we want to do a short break or something? You want to do a quick break? Or...
I can do a 3-minute break because.
Also, my Discord is lagging like really bad.
Yeah, it's lagging.
Dude, is it because we're in the US servers now? You guys
My
have 500?
Discord is lagging super bad.
Like we were at the travel race?
We're back 1 minute.
What's up?
I think we're all just like playing bad, myself included. 1 sec.
Basically, they were lagging on Discord.
There knows.
Bro, I swear we all put on the RP tag first, the rage progression tag. This boss dies, we get enraged.
Because I'm gonna put on 5-10 gear and just see how it goes.
I mean, yeah. Wearing 510 gear plus in here is probably super insane.
510 X-Men
Not
probably died in
well.
so much
Yeah,
faster.
obviously it would die way faster, but I
would
think
be a
I think the
plus.
thing that's low key OP about having higher gear wouldn't be the DPS check. I'm sure it would be obviously great for it, but it would be just the little small things of like, you know, just over 100 tries, people will just live to things they would sometimes die to.
Does anyone know the health difference? Like
It's
most
like
of the
450,000, isn't it?
Yeah, look at my health. 92,000 to
Holy.
It's like 50% extra health, man.
yeah, I gained like 40,000.
Yeah, it's nuts.
This is all done in 450 gear, though. And you don't have like 510 gear at this point.
No, of course not.
Hey, does anyone else need pots?
How do you get 480 gear? Like, when do you put that on?
The next
After
two
this
boss
boss.
bosses, I figured out.
This is the final boss of the first raid.
Yo, if anyone else needs pots, we can like rezone, because I am out of pots. Sophia has some, but I don't want to like remake those for me.
I
We
mean,
can't
wait,
trade in
lava.
here, right?
We can't.
I got 20
It'd be
pots.
This game is so weird with the dude thing. You can't whisper, you can't trade.
They give you 10 pots. Never mind, you can't trade while in the duty thing.
I guess it's worth it for like, to remake just.
And
for,
why is it
like,
lagging
bots,
so
I
much?
guess.
My Discord. Oh.
I guess everyone could restart if they wanted to.
Absolutely not. Right? Like,
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, there's no way.
So apparently,
Food matters. Food gives you health, right?
Yeah.
Food's big. Pots that actually makes no difference.
You just in pot.
All right, so let's blast.
I have 530 MS.
Recheck.
Whatever. I don't need calls. Okay, this time I won't pre-pull, I swear. Are they just not saying anything, or is it like completely disconnected now? I don't know.
Wow.
Oh, there's things on me again. We're good. Ooh, this is
full
perfect.
yellow.
2 globals?
Yeah.
Oh. No
Yeah.
way. How did you make that?
Dude. Let's go. Oh, no, I'm a little demon.
You're cheating.
Nope, I'm not. You're wrong.
Steve Alexander, the negative.
Nope. Nope, you're wrong. Knockback immune.
Shit.
risking it. Don't turn into a fucking goddamn slurp me. Send. Spots.
Now it's crumbling down. This time I won't suicide, I swear.
Crumbling sticks.
Pulling him to mid.
I think we need to move the marker.
A and B.
Huh?
Make it all the way over, guys. Nice. B is safe.
Oh my.
Middle.
I'm just using it now.
XPD's here, guys.
Don't think.
All 2 minutes green pops. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I slurped to you. I pulled aggro during it.
Where's Mott's then?
I pulled aggro during it, but I slurped to you after I pulled aggro. It should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the awareness. Oh.
My short cast isn't ready. Unfortunately.
No knockback immune here, guys. And I just used my cat closer for damage. Haha.
Oh, somebody fell off.
Get on top of the boss here. We need Giga cooldown.
Oh. We just died because we're missing cooldowns, okay? Okay, okay. I had yellow? Wait, I did? Did I actually? Oh my god. So I grouped the group. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought we just died because a healer was dead. I was trying to rest. I shouldn't try to instantly rest people because it take if they fall off.
Put the voodoo hex on us.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was trying to rest Lumi and then I didn't see the yellow thingy. I'm just dumb.
And we all died just to damage. It wouldn't even matter.
Well, it was just yellow on reds.
Yeah, that was yellow and red.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
On my dying breath, bro. I just thought I didn't even see who had it. I just saw yellow like walk on top of us.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. But yeah, I shouldn't try to instantly rest people when they fall off because it takes so long for them to actually spawn on the platform.
Omega opener
So I'm just like spamming the rest, just wasting a lot of time. I should just, because I can see them at rate frames when they are in range.
I'm pretty sure it was like 0.1 seconds. That was very spooky.
So I should just continue doing damage or whatever and...
Red and blue.
Dude, I have no procs. Not a single one.
Pooping ass, man.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm saying poop and ass. Yep. Poop and ass.
Oh, I have 79 mana, you kidding?
Soon.
Oh man. Whatever, I'm just gonna combo.
Car.
Surf me.
I got rid of it.
And this Discord lag is so tilting. Now we have crumbling down.
Crumbling down. A, B.
On B.
No, you're not, kid.
Yeah.
It's like you're staying dead, bud. Safe spots on A.
It's fine. It'll stay after.
This one would actually be...
I don't know if this is fair.
This one's fast, right? Just sprint here?
Oh, it is. Let's do the fast way. The
I
fast
didn't
boys
touch.
actually, I've done it like 4 times in a row. You just have to go to the edge. If you're not on the edge, it's really hard.
Yeah, I wasn't on the edge. We're just
I
gonna
think
die
it's-
here,
Is
right?
there a fizzle or we're dead?
Fuck.
No.
Yeah, the
Just
fast
dodges.
one is dodgeable too, but you need to look at the enemy list and look at the timer. Sometimes I made it, but this time I was just like in the wrong spot. I was too far away.
Like, if you guys ever notice if it's a bad call or it's the only choice we have to do the fast one, being closer to the edge makes it so much easier to do it. If you have to do it.
Yeah, you can also just use sprint.
Or like,
Yeah.
if you like, kind of like, I've been running straight to the boulder.
Just
and
Discord
then
lag.
It's like the 2 circles. It's like that little. It's similar to the edge view. Like,
Oh.
I'm
I have
not
a question.
funny. You're like between the 2 circles.
What's that, Matt?
In Sweden, is it true?
I don't hear a thing. Are people saying something? F5000 MS. Yeah, I think it's actually completely gone now. Whatever, we're doing this without calls. How hard can it be? I don't need calls. Max said, oh well, fuck it. Okay. Perfect. I'm just gonna drop a proc here. Whatever. Probably should have just delayed my combo instead. Because now it's crumbling down. Is that on me? Nice. Is that on me again? And this one's safe. Oh, I walked into this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fuck me. Yikes. That's really bad, because I'm just gonna... Oh my! Ah! I'm gonna rest. Where did Ugo Baby go with that one? That was interesting. And somebody fell off. I'm gonna rest. Oh no, I already got a rest. It sucks to rest in the middle of your combo. I guess you just can't really do that, because that's messed up. Okay. Still on your thing, but it is what it is.
On. Come on.
I heard a word.
Yes, I can make it, I think. I can make it, I think. Yeah, I sprinted it. I can make it, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's working.
I made it! Wait! Two more squares. Oh, let's
Wait, what is he talking about? Is this like lagging behind?
Ah, I don't like that.
You got a buff.
Oh, wait, you get a damage buff for doing a lap.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are they talking about previous streams?
Pop all 2 minutes, guys.
I think he's talking about previous streams. Maybe, I don't
Go
know.
left. It's left then right. And knockback immune soon.
Noki doki.
Yeah, knocky docky here. Suck and fuck.
Okay, now it works. I think. Yeah, it works now. Good, good. Pot?
Oh, I got a pot for you, bud. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Yellow's going front, red's going back.
Dude.
You go back, you go back. Fuck you, I'm hitting the boss. Okay.
I fucking hate all of it.
Come to the middle.
I also had a red. That was 2 melee over 1. That was definitely worth it.
Yeah, I saw
know.
you. I didn't do it for Max, I did it for you. I think I will do that for
No,
Max.
you did it for me.
Fuck him.
Healers know what to do. Oh, Loom, your rock is gonna get fucking owned. We're killing Lumi first in the fight, I'm sure of it. Dude, I'm actually always wrong. It's the opposite of what I said.
They did what Max says and go opposite.
Yeah, exactly. The front.
I'm not 2 minutes here, but I guess I'm just using it on boss.
We're in 2 minutes here. First, right? Go right. In 2 minutes.
I was just slightly before my displacement was almost up, but I couldn't really delay it. So I lost 1 usage there, but it is what it is.
Stack up in the
Your
front.
revisal. Yeah, get in the blue thing for this. Yeah.
Look how healthy we are.
What do we do now?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Knockback
it's
immune.
knockback. Oh.
Right is safe. I'm going in the back just for safety. Fuck damage for now. Just stay to the
Double
right
right?
both times. Go forward.
Oh.
We'll figure out uptime for that later. Right now, that is the least of our concerns. We need to be in P3 every pull. Get to your sides, guys. Hey, why am I soaking with you all? That makes no sense. Why are the reds soaking with everyone else? We're just taking extra damage for no reason, right?
Oh.
Oh wait, I mean the healers are healing anyway, so it doesn't matter.
True?
Yeah.
Yellow soon.
I'm just gonna adjust my position here. We're kinda low on damage here.
Okay, remember blues go to your side. You go to the like front goes front, back goes back. Blues are going out now. And then reds go
Reds go back, everyone else forward if you need to. Look at new debuffs, guys. Umi, I gave you a huge cooldown. You should be okay.
I'm just gonna add all this, I guess.
Good. Let's stack up in the middle. This is just my reprisal now. I'm saving my CD. I don't know. Like, I feel like we don't need extra CDs here.
Oh, I use my offensive CD.
So I'm ult now. This is no reprisal from you. I'll use my thing.
I use mine as well. I use
Ooh.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's face now, right? I think it is.
How are we playing with damage again?
Sending damage. Okay, well, go right,
I have
guys. Go
reset.
right. So, no matter what, by the way, reds go front right and blue goes back left right. Even if it's left or right, it doesn't even matter.
We did correct last.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was the first round. Oh, fucking suck. Fucking suck. Okay, we stay right. Again, red front, blue back left.
I always... Oh.
Send your pretzel now. 3-minute and trick attack now.
Potion?
No. Reser. That was 34%, and that was like a bad pull too. We can even knock more off. We're not even sending DPS limit break yet.
That would be another like 4%.
Yeah.
Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead?
This is
Please.
yeah, good. We have good shit. We're good. Okay, get your spots, guys. I marked myself. Healers and tanks on me. We move to the next one and plant. We plant in this one. Don't move.
Oh, I'm kind of slow.
Okay.
Knockback.
Yeah, knockback prevent here, guys.
And double it
Now,
on the
big
flank,
CDs. Oh, I mean, I might need help. I'm gonna die here, I'm pretty sure. Living Dead, maybe?
Don't think I have.
Are we fine? Okay, somehow we're fine. I'm dead. Shit. I think my Discord's lagging again now. I don't hear. There's no way they're not calling anything, right? They definitely are calling stuff. I'm resting. We have to move! Yeah, the tank didn't... Like, we have to move there, right? Like, otherwise we just all die. We had to move forward. But the tank also was in the spot. Shit. I wish I could hear Discord. Is there any way we can like do something else other than this Discord? And, different Discord? No, if it was on my end, then my stream would be lagging too, or my game would be lagging, you know? That would make sense. It can't just only be Discord and then be on my end, right? I'm still just deceived. It says connecting. Well, I can also just do a blind pull without hearing it. I can open someone else's stream and listen to the delayed calls. That would be... Then I know what I should have done 10 seconds later. Checking Discord. This one doesn't work either. Let's try again. No. Yeah, this one doesn't work either. I don't know what's wrong with my Discord. It just doesn't work. Thanks for 4 months radio, man. I appreciate that. Maybe go TeamSpeak? Go TeamSpeak, maybe? Kev's like, are you muted? Oh man, perfect.
Connected.
Yeah, we can also just call it. I mean, I don't mind. Can also pull without me being on voice. I mean, that's fine too, I guess. Okay, the people don't even have TeamSpeak. I guess we just do a pull without me hearing anything. Okay. I'm still gonna join the old Discord in case I start hearing something again randomly. Whatever, we got this. What do we... Hey Kajuka, I know, right? No, listen guys, I know it's not muted because it literally is just not connecting. It is just not connecting. Wait, Uga was in the wrong spot. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Uga was just in the wrong spot. Yeah, we're raiding tonight at 7 p.m. Dude, we better kill Sylvanas tonight, though. If you're not gonna kill Titan, we have to kill Sylvanas tonight to make up for it. One boss needs to go down at least. Oh, now it doesn't hear Discord either. Oh, it's now also deceived. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's messed. That's messed up. Whatever, let's just do one more pull before we stop. It's, we're ending after this pull anyway, so. Whatever, one pull without voice. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. The true pug experience. Pod is such a long GCD, it's insane. I just messed up my combo. Somehow. Oh, we're inside. Oh no, am I too late? No, I'm not. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, corner. Now we get crumbling down, right? Oh, we're going to the wrong spots. That's the wrong spots. I'm so scared I'm gonna idle. Oh, fuck. Oh, because we went to the wrong... I'm stupid. I even called that we go to the wrong spot, and then I dodged the wrong side. Oh, I even said it. I'm stupid. Oh well, everyone's dead. Yeah. It was even... It would have been fun even. I guess we just stop now, alright? If now and I can't hear anything. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. There's a fight that is 18 minutes 30? Or what? Or what are we talking about when you say 18? Ultimate? Oh my god, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Is that really fun? Is it fun to have such long fights? That that is like unimaginable to me that should be fun. Son, yes? Really though? That just sounds so long. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would like it if a fight is that long. Whenever I have to think about long fights like this, I just always have to think about Shao Fear, or whatever his name was. That was a 20-minute fight and it was horrible. Alright, so I literally don't know what's going on. We're raiding tomorrow again though, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're raiding tomorrow. Okay, so I did like my UI now. I think my UI is cool. I'm a big fan. Well, the only thing that I would still want to change is move the names into the health bar whenever they fix that. That it's not like hidden underneath. So yeah, then everything's cool. Imagine wiping after 60 minutes. Yeah, that's I don't know. It just sounds very frustrating. You're saying one ultimate world first takes 1,000 pulls? 1,000 wipes for world first? That seems made up. Is that made up? I grew up 1,000 wives with a guide. What? Yeah, 1,000 wives with a guide? Oh my Jesus Christ. Elio, what's up? I mean, the good thing about these kind of fights, I guess, is that, like, in WoW, if a fight is really long, then at some point the first phase or the first phases get so easy. I mean, obviously they're not easy to start when you learn them, but
I did not turn the music on tonight.
oh my god, I can hear them all of a sudden.
What do you mean, dude? The music, oh, what?
Yeah,
But then at some point,
but then after 15 hours of it, I'm kind of.
You don't like Skrillex?
When you get used to the fight, then it feels really boring to go through those phases again, you know what I mean? At some point, like if a fight is like 15 minutes long or something, and the first phase is like super muscle memory to you, then it just feels really boring to go through those phases like every time, over and over, until you get to the difficult part, you know? That's what I always hated about long fights.
I wonder if we'll have to do an up-down in there. Because he did the punching right when we wiped, and that was new.
I mean, if the first phases are...
25?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't done an ultimate, so I obviously don't have an opinion. I just usually don't like really long fights. I mean, I'm already kind of annoyed by Titan taking so long. No joke. I feel like it's just slightly too long. And it's not even... And that fight isn't even that long. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like those long fights. It's just not... I don't think it's my thing. It just feels... At some point... So here's what I feel, right? Because, like, I get it. A fight that is really long, obviously, is really difficult. But at some point, the difficulty is not the actual mechanics anymore, but getting there. You know? And at that point, it just feels... It doesn't feel like a fun difficulty anymore, but rather an annoying difficulty. Because you could make a fight like 30 minutes and make it the hardest fight ever. Or like make it an hour, you know? Like create a fight that lasts 1 hour. Obviously, it's going to be super hard. But at that point, it's just like the length that makes it hard. Because you need to get to that phase every time, you know? To be able to test it out. So in my opinion, really long fights are just like, I don't know. It just becomes tedious, in my opinion. Because don't get me wrong, like I like difficult fights, but there's like fun difficulty, and then there's like annoying difficulty. A good example for annoying difficulty would also be RNG. If you guys remember Kill Jaden in WoW, that fight didn't take super long. But people, and it was really hard. Like, I think the World First Guilds had like 800 wipes or something. So it was a really hard fight. But the difficulty for the fight was basically a mechanic that persisted throughout almost the whole fight, where you had a room, and then there was like random meteors that spawned across the platform that you needed to soak, and if you didn't soak them, you wiped. But these meteors kind of spawned completely randomly on the platform. Like, it really wasn't set positions, it was just completely random, and you had very little time to soak them. So you kind of had to pre-split your raid, and if a lot of meteors spawned on one side, then the people that had less meteors had to go over to that side and help them out. But a lot of the times, two people walked into the same soak instead of splitting up, because you can't communicate it as you go, right? Because it's no set positions. So sometimes it was just like no one's fault that you wiped. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it was no one's fault. You just wiped because two people walked into the same one and the other one was unsoaked, you know? And there's no way for you to like really communicate this. And that was really frustrating because yes, the fight was really hard, but the difficulty just...
I'm also gonna say good night. Good night.
Oh wait, I think they're not speaking right now. I think I'm just lagging behind, right? They're not actually talking right now. I'm just gonna mute my Discord because I'm... because I I'm pretty sure they said this like 5 minutes ago. So yeah, that's why Kill Jaden was kind of annoying. Even though, like, a lot of people did enjoy the fight, but it just felt like it was dragged out. You know what I mean? Like, because the fight itself was kind of fun, but after like 400 wipes, you kind of knew the boss fight, but you kept wiping over and over and over to these soaks. Even though you knew how to do them, but sometimes you just, as I said, like, it just didn't work out because it was RNG. And that annoyed people because it just created this environment where you know how to play it, like you have a strategy that works, but a lot of, like, you just have a bunch of wipes to things that are not in your control. And that felt bad, right? Like, as soon as there's stuff that is not in your control, then that's horrible. So yeah, that's why people didn't like that kind of fight, even though it was really difficult. Just think of an ultimate as you're fighting Syed and Athreus plus KT plus Sylvana, so it still maintains interest with being long. I mean, maybe? To me that doesn't sound fun, but I mean, maybe. No, I agree that long fights are not out of your control. I said, in my opinion, there's like multiple ways of making a fight more difficult, right? You can make it more difficult by just having mechanics be really hard to solve and really hard to handle. And that's the good difficulty, right? In my opinion. And then you have 2 more extra difficulties that you can add to make the fight be even more difficult. And that's either RNG or length, in my mind, right? Like, either make it much longer to add difficulty, or you make it RNG to add difficulty. And both of those things I'm not the biggest fan of in the history of my raiding experience, at least. I do understand that the fights in Final Fantasy are different, though. Like, it's not the same as in WoW or anything. But yeah, we'll see. The fights that I liked the most in my raiding history were the fights that were like around 10 minutes long, but everything was like back to back to back to back. You had to do mechanics. Like, it was never like a boring like downtime or whatever. You know, those were the most fun fights to me in the past, where you just, like, from phase 1 onwards, you just always have to like be like focused, and you have to always like do a mechanic, and you're never just sitting there doing like standing still DPSing or whatever, because then it just feels like the fight isn't like super incredibly long, but you still like have to play really good to be able to kill the boss, right? So those kind of fights is something that I personally always enjoyed. I mean, obviously this is all subjective. That's just my opinion. Obviously, that's not something that is like a general consensus, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can compare, like, the thing that you're saying with like different kinds of boss fights in one combined into one. I guess like the boss that I always liked a lot was Blackhand in what was it, Jenner, I think that was, like in WoW, because that boss basically had a, like, in phase 1 you were fighting the boss, and then in phase 2 he like smashed the platform and you fell down into like a different room. And then the fight was completely different there. You know, you had like ads and balconies, and you had to jump up, and then there was like tanks going around, blah, blah, blah. And then the fight was completely different. Like phase 1 and phase 2, where they were like a completely different thing. And then in phase 3, you jump, like, he destroyed the platform again, and you fell to, like, another platform. And then the fight again was completely different. And I did like that a lot. The fight in total wasn't that long, though. I think the fight was, like, I don't even remember. I think it was only, like, 10 minutes. Which is not that long for, like, a last boss. Maybe it even was less. Maybe it was even 8. I don't remember. No, we didn't kill it, unfortunately. Hey, D, what's up? Don't start with it again, ARL. Don't do it. E8S? Yeah, we're not there yet, but a lot of people are talking about EAS being fun. E8S. I don't know why I'm saying A. Yeah, it is true that only like the last few bosses are more or longer. Yeah. Like the thing with Titan, for example, right? I do like the fight a lot, but I just feel like it would be more fun if it was shorter. I think so. Like I think I would enjoy it more if it was shorter, because there's some parts of the fight that are really slow. If they would just cut those out, then it might just be, like, to me, it would be more enjoyable. I'm obviously not speaking for everyone. Everyone has different kinds of, you know, preferences or whatnot. But if they would cut out some of the slow stuff, then maybe it would be better. I don't know. Common criticism is that phase 2 is slow. Yeah, phase 2 seems pretty slow, yeah. Especially the part where he, like, destroys the platforms. Like, when he had the healer stones. Because for the damage dealers and the tanks in that phase, you, like, there's almost nothing that happens. Like, you just have to destroy the stone or the healer things. Then you just stand there, do nothing for a while. And then you have the same thing again later, where he destroys the platform, and then you have to do the spread out, which is like really easy, right? That spread out is the easiest of the whole fight. All the other spread outs with the like blue and whatever, like they're much more harder. But that one is super simple, like you just spread out. So that seems really slow, yeah. I never said I like E8S. I have never played it. I literally don't know what E8S is. I don't have a single clue, unless you're talking to someone else. I just said that a lot of people say it's good. Oh, they're talking to you? Okay, I see you. Okay, I'll get. I think the point of pauses between phases is to give you time to recover from mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I do understand that if you wouldn't have these pauses, the fight would be harder, probably. Like, even if the fight is shorter, it might overall be harder because you don't have these downtimes to, like, gather your thoughts and, like, you know, rearrange, like, where are you at right now, what is going to happen next, blah, 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 right? Because these downtimes kind of help you thinking, okay, what's going to happen next, right? If it's like mechanic back to back to back to back, then it's harder, usually, right? But I think I would prefer that over it being longer, you know? I don't know, but maybe then the fight would be too hard. I don't know. Maybe it would be too hard then for Savage. I mean, the Final Fantasy fights are really hard, though. Like, when it comes to personal responsibility, the fights are a lot harder than any, like... Or at least, I don't want to say any, but, like, most WoW fights recently have been very low on personal responsibility, and more so other things, you know, like assigning cooldowns properly and figuring out what to do at what point and blah blah blah. Personal responsibility has mostly been decently low, I guess, on most fights. Maybe it also just feels this way to me because the game as a whole is just easier to me, obviously, because I've been playing it for so long. So a lot of the things are super easy to me. Like if there's a swirly that spawns underneath my character that I have to walk out of, then that's not like a hard thing for me to do, obviously, right? If I play WoW and I have to walk out of a thing, and it's like, oh well, yeah, I'm just gonna walk out of this. Like, I don't consider that like a hard mechanic, right? So yeah, maybe I'm just a bit biased because I'm not really concerned about this kind of stuff in WoW anymore. Also 20 people to get to the same amount of responsibility as 8. There would need to be quite a lot of going on. I actually think that a big reason why there isn't too much, or a big reason why WoW fights maybe don't add too much personal responsibility is because the fights would be incredibly difficult because of 20 people, you know what I mean? Because usually, like, just think about it this way. If, let's say you do a Final Fantasy fight, but instead of 8 people having to do it correctly, you need 20 people to do it correctly. Like, all of a sudden, that's like more than double the amount of people that have to play good. And that's like that's obviously really difficult, right? So like imagine there was an ultimate fight in Final Fantasy where you need 20 people to play perfectly. Like that just sounds insane, right? So I think that might just be a big reason why a lot of the fights in WoW are necessarily not focused on personal responsibility, because it might just be becoming too like tedious. Because it is fun to have personal responsibility, like it is a lot of fun, but it's also frustrating at the same time if it's not you that made the mistake, right? Like let's say you know the fight perfectly, but you keep wiping because other people make mistakes. And that would happen so much more when there's 20 people, right? If there's 20 people and you don't make a mistake, but one of the other 19 people makes a mistake and you just wipe over and over and over and over and over and over to some like personal responsibility mistake, then I can see how that might be like really frustrating. With 8 people, it's like okay, because it's like, it's still frustrating, I guess, with 8 people. But at least it's like, you know, there's only 7 other people who can make mistakes. Well, with 20 there would be 19, you know? So I guess maybe that's a big reason. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know, but that's just something I would assume, I guess. I mean, there's some... When I think about personal responsibility fights in WoW, there are some... I mean, everyone says Painsmith because that's the most recent example of a fight where there was a lot of personal responsibility, right? Everyone is saying that boss. But there's quite a lot of bosses outside of that that also had that. One boss, for example, is like Jaina. Mainly just intermission phase and not necessarily anything else. But... Regina had like an intermission phase where it was like a snowstorm and there was like tornadoes going around. They were really hard to see, and if you got hit by one, you just like turned into an ice block and it basically meant you died. People could get you out, but it was kind of like hard and impossible most of the time. Then another fight, I guess, was Star Augur is a good example, I guess. I think most of these fights that had personal responsibility like that were mainly liked by the high-end player base, but maybe not so much for the lower-end player, like for the more casual people. I'm just making this up right now. So I'm not really sure if that is true. But if I think about like Star Augur and Painsmith and like which other, I mean, I guess thing as well, Ashara. Like if I think about these fights, then I think most people that I know, that I like the high-end players, the progression players, they like those fights, right? But I'm not sure if casuals maybe don't like those fights so much. It's possible, I guess, that they don't like it. The one thing that I noticed as well is if your guild is not necessarily focused so much on progression, like if you... I think this issue is for a lot of guilds, right? I'm not sure if Final Fantasy has the same thing. Maybe, probably not. But in WoW, there's quite a few guilds who are not super committed. Like they do want to kill bosses and they do want to raid together, but they're not like super committed to like give everything and like min-max everything and you know what I mean? Like they just want to like raid a little, have fun, you know, just like hang out, blah blah blah. And for those kind of guilds, you usually have like a pretty big difference in skill. Like you have some people who might be like much better than the others, but it doesn't matter because you're just like friends and you're just like, you know, having a good time and whatnot. And for those kind of guilds, a fight that has a lot of personal responsibility would be bad, right? Because then all of those players who maybe aren't that good would constantly wipe the raid. Like think of something like Sanesh, where you had to play football. But other fights where you don't have that, where like the raid leader, for example, can lead a lot, then for those skills that might be just like a more enjoyable fight, because the people who are like actually really dedicated or like good players, they can lead the group and just really tell them what to do all the time, and they can like carry them, you know? So maybe that's like something that they have to consider. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'm talking about static groups and not necessarily like a guild. Star Augur strafing melee during Constellation. Don't send me back. Oh. Man, Star Augur was such a cool fight though. Wasn't it cool? I liked that fight a lot. It was so nice. Is there I'm actually going to explain to you like the main mechanic of that boss, because I'm curious if there's a boss in Final Fantasy that has like a similar mechanic. So the way it worked was that the boss casted something like Constellation, and then each person in the raid got like a marker over their head, like a star sign. You know, it's like big bear or small wagon or whatever. And you had to find another person that had the same marker as you, and you had to move together with them. But if you touched another person that had another marker, then you just wipe. And if you do it too late, you also wipe. So you had like a couple of seconds to find another person, walk together, and you couldn't touch anyone else. And that was like a really cool mechanic. Oh, you do have a mechanic like that? Wait, but is it telegraphed? It's probably telegraphed, right? Like you know which role gets what? It's a debuff? Oh. So you don't know which role gets what? Oh, okay, then it's the same. Yeah, then it is the same then. In WoW, you didn't have a debuff though, so there was a bunch of weaker who kind of made that a lot easier. So it's kind of the same as if we had a debuff. And if anybody fails to survive, yeah, that was a nightmare, that ability. You also have to think about the fact that there's 20 people who have to do it correctly. Dude, the amount of wipes to that ability was insane. 20 people that have to find their partners. Oh my Jesus. It was something, I tell you. Yeah, so funny thing actually.
One of us.
Thanks for price of J Catharsis. Thank you so much. So funny story about that fight in WoW. I was still playing in a World First Guild, and we actually got the World First Guild on that boss. And we had a person, like there's something called Weakeras. I'm not sure if you know about this, but in WoW there's an add-on that is called Weakeras. And that Weakera, like you can basically display anything you want with a trigger. So let's say if you get this debuff, then this sound is gonna happen and this picture is gonna show up on the top side of your screen or whatever, you know, like it's, you can literally do anything with it. You can also make the Weakera trigger on one of your abilities, or it triggers on the boss's cast or whatever, yeah? It can do anything you want, really. And we had a person that was really good at writing Weakeras, because you have to just write code, right? And Potom was like a person who did all of our Weakeras, and he wrote a Weakera for that fight that basically interacted with friendly nameplates. Because in WoW we have friendly nameplates. You don't only have enemy nameplates, but also friendly ones. And this Weakera that he wrote interacted with friendly nameplates, basically reading which star sign they have, and replaced the star sign with like a number. Actually, no, it was just a square, I think. I think it was like a red square if it was not your sign, or a green square if it was your sign. So you didn't have to look at the signs anymore. You just had to look at, oh, green square, I'm gonna walk to green square. You know what I mean? And that Weaker made that a lot easier, like that ability. That ability was so much easier with this Weaker. And because we did that, Blizzard actually changed the way the game works. And now we cannot have friendly nameplates, or you cannot change the way friendly nameplates look anymore in a raid from that onwards. Because Blizzard saw what we did and they were like, no, 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 no. You can't do that. So they basically made it impossible to make a Weaker like that anymore. Because Blizzard allows a lot of Weakers or a lot of stuff in WoW, but some things even they don't allow. If it makes abilities a lot easier, then they also just make sure it doesn't work anymore in the future. Yeah, I can show you how it worked. I can show you how it looked, actually. I'm sure there's a lot of videos on YouTube. Star Augur. Rip Serenity 2017. I wonder if I can show you how it really looks like without the Weakera. Star Augur Constellation. Oh yeah, so this is kind of how it looked like, yeah? You see this, this like marker? This is what one looked like. And they were just a bunch of different ones, yeah? So you got like this marker and you had to identify whoever has the same one. And it was just like over your head like this. But the thing, like our Weaker, the Weaker that we used did this. Don't put shit there. Because no. Let's see if I can find it. Oh look, it's me. You see it? Right there. Look at my beautiful troll. What a beautiful I still have the same transmog. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is the thing. Look. It's called Grand Conjunction, yeah. So you cast Grand Conjunction. And this is what our Weakera did. So this is the signs, and the Weakera just basically put these... It replaced it with these markers, you see it? And it was so much easier because you didn't have to look at the actual... It was so much easier. Okay, this one was hard to see because it was immediately gone. Because somebody played it correctly instantly, yeah? Let's look at it again. Okay, Grand Conjunction. There we go. You see, he saw the green markers and the red ones. So he just immediately knew, okay, these are the correct people, these are the wrong people. So this mechanic was just so much easier this way. One more time. Here, Grand Conjunction. There. So you see, these are bad, and the middle one was good. Wait, this is like... Alright. Oh, look, it's sick like her. Weird. Someone called sick like her, and someone called sick like him. Weird. Interesting. But yeah, so that's why they changed it, because it was it went a bit too far. Basically, it was it made this mechanic quite a lot easier. Even though this boss was still really hard, but the reason why this boss was really hard was because of the enrage. Like, it was like a really tight DPS check, and that was mainly the reason why it was so hard at the end. But yeah, the Grand Conjunction kind of was completely outplayed by Weakera. Oh well. Same thing with Archimon, by the way, too. I already showed you this once, but I'll show you again. This is a Weakera that we made. You see this radar? That's actually a Weakera. That's not part of the game. That's a Weakera that Potom wrote. And it basically reads the position of all the players. You see how... It's kind of like a mini-map, right? And you see all the players here in the mini-map. And there was an ability that connected one person with another. And after a couple of seconds, a laser beam would go through them. But the person that you were connected to was completely random. So it was really hard to figure out how to deal with this mechanic without having a radar, because, as I said, it was completely random on who you would be connected to. And it was really, because if you got hit by another beam from another person, you probably would just die, because you always get hit by your own beam, okay? You see those tiny arrows? They kind of indicate on where the things are going, but they also pierce through your character. Like, they don't end at the person, they pierce through. So that's why this mechanic was so hard. And then we the Weakera wrote this radar where you saw, like, you basically saw all of the beams, as you can see here. And if your line is blue, because the blue line is your own line. And if it's blue, you're safe. And if it's red, you got hit, like you're standing in someone else's beam. So it basically just showed you exactly how you would have to move. They also removed this Weakera eventually. They basically made it impossible to ride a Weakera like this at some point. It's actually funny when you think about it. Oh look, that's me. But it's funny that you think about the fact that Potom, which is the person that wrote these Weakeras, single-handedly made Blizzard change their game twice to remove a certain way of creating Weakeras. Good job, Potom, good job. So here's the Weakera again. You see, this is the square. Oh, wait, let me move it. You see, now I'm not safe. Like, I'm standing on this person's line, on this red line. My line is the blue one. So I see I'm not safe. I move forward, and now I'm safe. It made this a lot easier. Like, a lot. Because all of a sudden, you don't have to look at that stuff anymore. Wait, what? Which fight are you guys talking about right now? Titan goals? Auto markers in Uvu are more or less required. Sure, you can do it without it, but good luck. Oh, there's like an add-on that automatically puts markers on you? Oh, that seems like a big cheat. Wow, you cheaters. And it's really hard if you don't use it, or what? Cheat, but the mechanic is bullshit? Oh, okay, I see. That's really funny because so I have this feeling, like, I obviously don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that in WoW, the devs that are creating the boss fights, they try really hard to find more like creative ways of basically making a mechanic that cannot be solved by a weak aura, you know? And they sometimes succeed, and people are completely lost usually doing those mechanics. Like, oh my god, surely there's gonna be a weak aura for this eventually, right? And then people are like, nah, there's no weak aura, there's no combat lock event, you can't read this, you know, it doesn't work. It's like, what? No way, you can't have a weak aura. Like, the thing that I just had in my mind was Mechatorque. Yeah, exactly, Mechatorque. Because that's exactly one of those situations where you would think, oh, just make a weak aura. But they made it so weak auras don't work. And people, I liked that fight. I thought it was cool. And it would have been so much easier with a weak aura. And that's, you know, like, that's not the point of a fight. It should be a lot easier. But the way it worked, I don't even exactly remember. I think the way it worked was basically 3 people had to jump into like a construct, into like a machine for like a certain mechanic. And then you had 4 buttons in different colors. It was like a red button, a purple button, a green button, and a yellow button or something. And one person had to press, like, you didn't, wait, how did it work? Like, you didn't see their color, you only saw your own? Or how did it work? Or did you see... Oh yeah, you saw their color and not your own. Exactly. So each robot had a color, but you didn't see your own color. And each robot had to click their own color, but they didn't see it. So you needed the other people to tell you what color you have, basically, yeah? Yeah, blind poker style, exactly. So the way you solved that was basically by just... You always call like one leader when you enter the robots. You say, okay, Naguura is the leader. And then Naguura calls the color of the other 2. So I would say now red and Saralyn blue. And then one of the other people would call my color. And you only had like a really short amount of time to solve this, so you needed to be like fast. And it was really cool, to be honest. I think I liked it. Yeah, you only had like a short amount of time. We even had a colorblind, but I feel like that's something that WoW usually does well, and I think Final Fantasy also. Whenever there's something that is color related, then usually there's like a sign, a marker, and a color, right? So you didn't only have the color, but you also had like the actual, like a number or whatever it was. I think so, at least. Or like figures, yeah. So If you had a colorblind person, you could actually just call the actual shape. But yeah, it was a lot harder. Hey, lovely, what's up? How you doing? You're the colorblind on Gworm? Oh no! Okay, well that really sucks, because there was no other indicator other than the color, right? Oh no. I think that raid was really bad for colorblind people as a whole, because the first boss also needed like some sort of color coordinating with the symbols, right? Like you needed to go to your symbol or something. And we also had a colorblind person, Nox, and he always had a hard time figuring out the mechanic. Yeah, with the runes, yeah. Yeah, Odin also had colors, yeah. A deaf person maiden. I remember my relative shouting at him for not standing properly. Then we tell him, dude, he's deaf. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that is something that... So in the past, when I played WoW, I actually would play without sound completely. For a long time, like for years. For years I played without any sound. Hey Mats, by the way. So I heard nothing. Like no dialogue, no combat sound, no music, like completely soundless. And that was because in WoW, you didn't have weak ears for like... You already had them for a long time, but in the first couple of expansions there were no weak ears. And... At some point, when they reintroduced, like when they did weak RS, they also introduced like sound cues. So you can have a weak aura make a sound whenever it triggered. So let's say, oh, your cooldown is ready. It makes like a sound. Or, oh, this ability, you need to dodge it. And there's like an air horn. Or like, oh, you need to do this. And then there's like another sound, right? And... when there's a lot of abilities happening at the same time, then having a sound is really good. Because you're so like, your whole, you know, like whatever is going on in your screen is so many like visual effects and so much stuff that you have to look at that it's like super overwhelming. But if you have a sound, then that stands out, right? Because you don't have like a billion different sound effects. So whenever you have like one sound that is like different than everything else that is going on, then it's like immediately, okay, yeah, you know what's going on now, right? So that is something that I got used to in the last couple of like years, I guess. These kind of sound cues. So not having those in Final Fantasy is something that I am really not used to anymore. Because in WoW, so what I do in WoW, whenever there's a difficult mechanic that happens, I just add a countdown to it. So there's a lady that counts down 5, 4, 3, and then the ability happens, right? And I just do that to like every difficult mechanic to remember it, right? And that is something that my brain is probably so used to that. That lady like calling it, that I'm like really confused when it's not happening, you know? Make Max do sound cues. That would be so funny. Can you imagine Max just sitting there being like 5, 4, 3 and then he just has an air horn sound or something. Oh my god. Can you imagine him doing like a bark for an ability and then he like meows for another ability? Oh man. Amazing. Run away, little girl, run away. be so funny.
No, 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 no.
I'm slurping.
No, 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 no.
Oh man. Can he also read out the raid cities like that lady robot voice? Yes, that'd be amazing. Tranquility. Aura mastery. What else does she say? Healing tide. Yeah, because I basically have like a add-on in WoW that like whenever there's like a big healing cooldown that is popped, then she just reads the ability. Because some abilities you need to like stack in, just like in Final Fantasy 2, right? Like you have like a bubble you need to go in, or there's like a thing, a circle that you have to be in, blah blah blah, right? So sometimes when there's a lot of stuff going on, you don't see that the ability is being put down, and then the lady is like, SLT. No, what is SLT actually called? Dude, what is SLT called in like the whole world word? SLT. Dude, sometimes I only know the abbreviations. Spirit Link Totem. Yeah, true. Spirit Link Totem. True. I fixed the bars, yes, Len. Thank you. Hey, Crusaris, what's up? Hey, what? Sophia just ignored me, by the way, when I asked how many wives they had on Ultimate World Firsts. I literally just got ignored. Unbelievable. Yeah, I really like the mana below the HP just because I'm so used to that in WoW, right? In WoW, you always have the HP in the top and the mana below. So it was really confusing to me when or the MP, you call it MP, right? I was really confused when it was like in a different position. Thanks for 4 months funeral, Witch. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're killing Sylvanas tonight. It's happening. We had a 47% wipe and she dies at 45, right? So it's gonna happen. Yes, Arvia, don't you believe in a kill? Excuse me? You're telling me you don't think we kill a boss? Thanks for 6 months, man. I do like the Final Fantasy fights a lot. They're a lot of fun. Oh, he didn't have a wipe count. Oh. Wow, I can't believe there's no wipe counter. How else would you prove how much better you are compared to the other guilds? Wipes mean less in Final Fantasy as you can just chain pull. But why does that mean less then? You can also chain pull in WoW, right? And just do pull after pull after pull if you want to. I mean, pull counter doesn't really mean that much in WoW either. It's not, I mean, it is like a decent indicator sometimes, but a lot of the times it's not really relevant as much as people make it out to be. It's common for rest mages or healers to have a macro to tell the target that they rest. What would that be good for? Like, what does my target care about me resting them? I'm confused. The person that is dead, I mean, they're dead. It's not like they can do anything. If you have 2 dead, not to overlap rests. Yeah, but wouldn't you whisper someone else then, not the person that is dead? Oh, you're saying that you would whisper the healer which target you're resting? I mean... I think you should just communicate that on voice chat, right? Because... I mean, I'm literally resting instantly, right? I have an instant rest. So if I... Like, if I have to look at the chat first to see who the other people are resting, and then I do the instant rest, at that point I would have already rest, right? Like, at that point my rest would have already been through. I guess. I'm usually just calling it on voice chat. Not for you healer that might be trying to rest. I mean, yeah, I understand, but my rest, as I said, my rest is instant. And once my rest is through, you already see the buff, right? Like, if a person is already rest, then you can see the buff. Because, I mean, our healers... I'm basically just always resting anyway. I mean, why would anyone else rest when I'm resting, right? I feel like at the start we kind of... I personally think the way resting should work in this game is that you should have like a... kind of like a priority list on who rests. And if they cannot rest, then they say so, and then the next person rests. Like, for example... I should be like the main rest person, right? If someone dies, I am the one resting. And if I cannot rest because I'm in the middle of my combo or I don't have mana or whatever, then I just call the second person that is resting. And if they have a swift cast ready, then they rest. If they don't, then they call another person to rest, and so on, right? Because what we did wrong at the start of progression was that one person died and then like 3 people used swift cast rest. Like, I swear to God, that's always how it happened. Everyone just rests the first person, and then the second person that died, if it was me, I never got rest because they didn't have swift cast anymore, because everyone used it in the first dead person. And then I was just like dead for an hour. See you later, B-Cross. See you later. So yeah, the way I think you should do it if you're communicating is you just have like one main rest person and they just call if they can't rest. So no one else has to bother with it. I mean, yeah, I don't mind playing healer, but I'm a bit worried at this point to, like, keep changing up my job stuff, you know? Because it's not only a different job, it's literally a different role as well. So, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying, but... well, we're gonna have to see. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I personally always think healer is the most difficult role in any, like, difficult rating environment. I just always think the healers are the most difficult thing to do. Healer's easy, it's proactive, just plan ahead. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I mean, I actually, like, no one can convince me that healer is not the hardest role. Because DPS is so, like, think about it. A damage dealer has to do the same thing as a healer does. Like, the healers also have to be in the correct position all the time, right? Just like the DPS. A healer does the same thing a damage dealer does, except if they make a mistake with their, like, cooldowns, then the raid dies. If a damage dealer makes a mistake with their rotation, well, then whatever. You know, like, nothing happened. Like, if I mess up my combo, if I interrupt my combo with another spell, or I do it wrong or whatever, so what? I'm just gonna do a little bit less damage at pool. Unless you're literally wiping to enrage, then it's irrelevant, right? Damage is only relevant if you literally wipe to enrage, which I would say is like the least amount of wipes you will have on most boss fights, right? On most boss fights, you're gonna struggle on everything else first, and then maybe eventually you will actually die to enrage at some point. But at that point, you maybe wipe to enrage like a handful of times, and then you'll beat it. Because at that point, you've been fighting the boss so many times that people automatically just min-max their rotation because they know what to do at what point, because they're like comfortable with the fight. Right? So that's why I think that healer will just always be more difficult than DPS in an MMO, because they can't have, like, they don't have that luxury. If you have good healers, they can make up so many wipes. Like, good healers can save you so many times. Like, if they learn everything quickly, and they assign their cooldowns quickly, and they know how to heal everything quickly, then that's gonna save you so much time, way more time than a damage dealer can save you by learning a rotation quickly. You know what I mean? Like, if a damage dealer does perfect damage after 10 pulls, that's still not gonna help you. Like, that's actually, like, if I would go to Titan Savage and pull the boss for the first time, and I play Black Mage, and I play a perfect rotation from the get-go, like, perfectly, that doesn't help my rate one bit. Not one bit, right? Like, it's not gonna change anything. Because it literally doesn't matter how much damage you do to the boss until you get to the enrage. So, if you're a healer though, and you play the boss perfectly as a healer from the get-go, then you're gonna save so much time and so many wipes, because that's just how healing works, right? You can save people. And I think it's very similar in WoW too. I think in WoW, healer is also a difficult role there, in my opinion at least. People not playing perfectly punishes DPS just as much as the remaining DPS have to up their game to beat Enrage and play that much perfectly. If you wipe to Enrage. That's what I'm saying. Like, the only time DPS matters is if you wipe to Enrage. How many times do you wipe to Enrage on a boss before you kill it? Like, let's say you wipe on a boss like 200 times. How many of those wipes were to Enrage? Probably like... Depends, of course, on the fight, but like maybe 10, if even. 10 out of 200. So in those 190 fights that you didn't wipe to Enrage, it was literally completely irrelevant on how you pressed your rotation. And if you were AFK, it didn't matter. In a Final Fantasy fight, at least. WoW fights are a little bit different. But all of the bosses I've played so far in Final Fantasy, if I would literally go AFK, like, if I would completely not press a single ability except, like, utility stuff, it literally wouldn't change anything. like we would still progress the same way. Unless there's like a timer that you have to beat. For example, on Titan, you have to kill, like you have to get the healers out of the stones, right? But outside of that, it doesn't matter, right? Of course, you have to... Of course, I'm not going to go AFK because I have to eventually kill the boss. Eventually, the damage is relevant. So it's obviously preferable that the damage dealers get used to their rotation as they go. But that still doesn't change the fact that I can make so many mistakes with my damage rotation and it's not relevant at all. Right? Like, that's just a fact. Wait, people are not potting in this game before they... I guess that's true. I pot all the time. I use pots all the time in this game. I think that's just something that I'm used to from WoW. Because usually WoW fights have more damage checks throughout the fight, not just like the end, like not just like the big end rage, but like there's different kind of damage checks throughout the boss fight. So usually in WoW you have to optimize your damage more than, at least from the bosses I've seen so far. So yeah, that's why in WoW you usually always pot. Even if you know you cannot kill the boss, you still use a potion. Because of those different kinds of damage checks that I'm talking about, right? Yeah, D. Yeah, I think it's a WoW habit, probably, yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, damage dealer must be the easiest role in Final Fantasy. I think in WoW the easiest role might just be tank. Maybe not actually. It's probably also damage dealer. I think in WoW DPS is also the easiest role, probably. Even though they do have slightly more responsibilities in WoW because of the multiple damage checks that you have throughout the fight, right? So technically speaking, the DPS role in Final Fantasy is easier compared to like healing and tanks than in WoW DPS versus healing and tank. You know what I'm saying? Damage dealers in Final Fantasy, apparently all, yeah, idiots. Man, sometimes I'm trying really hard to trigger as many people as possible. I'm molding. No, I actually think that some fights might actually just be difficultly tuned, but the thing that something that I haven't seen much of yet is that there's like damage checks other than the boss's end rage. You know what I mean? Because that is something that they do in WoW a lot, to not have the damage dealers fall asleep. Because in WoW, there's a lot less personal responsibility, right? Like in WoW, you don't constantly have to like dodge stuff and be in the correct position, blah, blah, blah. Like there's a lot less like downtime. So that's why in WoW, there's a lot more DPS requirements in like different kinds of parts of the fight. Or DPS checks, I want to say. So the DPS players don't fall asleep, basically, yeah. So that's why there's an orb that spawns. I need to kill it, otherwise it explodes. Or you have to... there's ads that spawn, and if you don't kill them, then they're gonna kill you or whatever, you know? Like, there's a bunch of these, like... Or some of the bosses are percentage-based as well. So the phase change happens when the boss reaches, like, 50% HP or whatever. And if you don't meet that DPS check, then you just die, or the boss is a lot harder or whatever, you know? Like, stuff like that happens a lot in WoW. In fact, it's like almost every boss, I think. Almost every single boss, you have, like, some of those checks. Thank you so much for 68 months, Kana. What's up? How you doing? Almost 69? Nice. Let's go. Thanks for 6 months, Pat, to you as well. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, those kind of damage checks get a lot easier with more gear. Like, they get really trivialized with more gear, which doesn't happen in Final Fantasy, like, with the personal responsibility stuff, right? Things that are not... Like, if you have some sort of, like, ability that you just need to dodge to survive, then even if you have more gear, it's not gonna make you dodge it easier, right? Like, you still have to dodge it. So, more gear... Of course, fights get easier with more gear in Final Fantasy II, but usually it's because, like, the fight lasts less long or whatever. Mr. Lyrithus, please. I know you really wanna... I know you really want to bash on WoW fights or whatever, but you don't have to be this condescending when we have a discussion like this. Clearly you don't know how WoW fights work, or at least you have only done them on normal mode or heroic or whatever. But you don't need to be so condescending. You can have a normal discussion without, like, going over the line. You know what I mean? Because this is always what bothers me the most about these kind of discussions. Because I personally play Final Fantasy and WoW, and I like both games, right? There's some things I don't like about one game that I like about the other, and the other way around. You know, like, it's totally cool to enjoy both games. The one thing that always bothers me about these discussions when you compare the two games is that people always have to, like, go over the line and just be mindlessly bashing on one of the games for no reason, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay, Larithus, it's fine. It's just annoying sometimes because that causes these kind of toxic discussions usually, right? Like, because if you have a normal discussion, like a, you know, constructive discussion about the differences of the game, then it usually stays very civil. But as soon as one person starts completely bashing the other game, then that's when people get offended, and then they have to, like, defend their game, and then it gets toxic, and then they are toxic, and then, you know, it's just like, it turns into, like, a gatekeeping, tribalism kind of toxic discussion, which is just not needed, right? It's not needed. All good. It sucks that streamers gotta walk on eggshells when talking about the games. Oh yeah, I've had that happen too. Sometimes, because I personally never, like, super bash a game, right? Like, I'm not a person that, I wouldn't go, like, out of my way to bash a game or whatever. I wouldn't do that, right? But I do have criticism about games sometimes, and there's things that I personally just don't like. And sometimes I state my opinion, and people get really offended, even though I didn't say it in like a bad manner, or in like a, like, I always, my opinions, or the things that I say on stream, are usually very, like, constructive. You know, like, I wouldn't say, oh, this game sucks, it's so bad, lol, you know? Like, if there's something that I dislike, then I am gonna, you know, say it in a, you know, respectful way. But people still get offended sometimes when I say something that's completely, like, not meant in an offensive way. And that's also a bit unfortunate. Because then it's, as you say, sometimes I have to walk on eggshells. Because even if the thing that I want to say is not, like, super offensive or whatever, people will still get offended, you know? Yeah, people are usually pretty hypersensitive when it comes to this stuff, yeah. Yeah, exactly, D, yeah. Yeah, for example, the thing with the boosting is a good example, yeah. The thing with the boost was a really good example. Because, I mean, I totally understand that some people don't like boosting, or they think that boosting shouldn't exist in a game or whatever. But if that's your opinion, then you should be hating the people that allow the boost and not the people who are using it, right? Like if you don't think that boosting should be possible in this game or whatever, then you shouldn't be mad at the people who are using a very legitimate service that is provided by the actual game, right? No one says boosting is bad. Oh, you're wrong. Everyone says... Literally everyone... Okay. I see your opinion, and this is something I hear a lot. People say, oh, the boosting itself is not bad. It's just you're boosting, you skip the content, and then you criticize the content. And that's the thing that never even happened. You know what I mean? Like, people are, like, pretending they know what's going to happen and already flaming me in the beforehand. Like, people come into my stream and say, oh, you're boosting, you're just gonna, like, hate on the game, and then you skipped half the content. I was like, what? Like, how do you know what I'm gonna do? What? Like, how the hell do you know what I'm gonna do? What the fuck? You can't flame me for something I haven't done. It's like, what? I'm just minding my own business, and you're gonna come in here and tell me I'm gonna do something that hasn't even happened yet? Like, what the actual? People say boosting bad because generally we know where it's going to lead. Again, you're generalizing. You're literally saying that you know what my experience is gonna be after boosting. When you don't. You clearly don't know what's gonna happen. You clearly don't know what my experience is gonna be. So it's like a dumb thing to say, right? I mean, I couldn't care less what Quinn did. I'm not Quinn. Like, I just don't get it, you know? It's just like a weird thing to basically assume my actions before I even did anything. It's just annoying. Angie the Beast, yep. This is my elf UI. I can't. Oh my. I think people here boost and will just invalidate anyone's opinion, which is so silly. You can boost and still invest time into learning the game and have an informed opinion. Yeah, that's also something I heard. Some people basically said that it's fine that you boost it, but your opinion about the game is gonna be irrelevant from now on. Like, they basically just said anything that I say about the game is just gonna be... they're not gonna take it seriously now that I boosted, which... It's just also a dumb thing to say, because... I mean, yeah, if I'm gonna boost my character, like the main story, and then I, like, speak about the main story, like, then, okay, yes, you know, that would be clearly dumb. And then, of course, you can discredit my opinion, probably, right? If I'm gonna go ahead and not play through the story, and then I'm gonna tell you my opinion about the story, then yeah. But if I boost my character, and then I play, like, the Savage Eden fights or whatever, then you can't, like, invalidate my opinion because I haven't leveled. Because, I mean, it's not like you actually get any similar experience while leveling compared to, like, raiding, right? Like, it's literally just a completely different thing that you don't experience anyway when you go through the main story. You don't understand that the game is story focused because you haven't done it yet? That's why you don't understand? Okay, listen, like, I do understand that the game is story focused. Like, that's not something that I am unaware of. Right? But that doesn't mean that this game doesn't have other things other than the story. And I am focusing on those other things, right? It's like... I mean, how do you want to compare this? Let's say there is a... Let's say you go to a pizzeria. Okay, let's say you go to a pizzeria and they have lots of different kinds of pizza, like so much different kinds of pizza, and it's so good. And they focus all of their like focuses on pizza, but they also sell like one menu, or like one meal on their menu is steak. Okay, so they have like 500 different pizzas, but they have like this one thing that is a steak. Okay, if I'm gonna go to this pizzeria and I'm gonna eat this steak, then I can have an opinion on this steak, right? Like, as long as I don't speak badly about the pizza that I haven't tried, then I can talk about the steak, because that's what I like. Let me just say, I hate pizza, you know? I just don't like it. I know. It's weird, but I just don't like it, you know? Pizza is just not my thing. But I do really like steak. And I know this pizzeria doesn't have a lot of steaks, but the steak that they do have is just something that I like, you know? And I just really want to try it, you know? I know it's weird. I know you guys all like pizza. I know. But I just don't, you know? And I personally just really want to have the steak. Just let me have the steak, guys. Just let me have the steak! Thanks for your prime sub, a little bit. I appreciate that. Steak and pizza. Your steak was boosted. Oh man. But if you have a steak in that restaurant, you are not making good decisions. Go to a steak restaurant. But what if I just really like that steak that this pizzeria has? Why would I go to a steak restaurant when this one steak that this pizzeria makes is just really good. Why would I go to a steak restaurant then? Or maybe there's no steak restaurant for miles, yeah? True. What the hell, Seth? That's messed up. Okay, that's super messed up. Some people can't comprehend that you only like steak. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just a normal thing, I think. It happens so many times that people don't understand why others wouldn't like the same thing they like. That's something that happens in, like, all aspects of life constantly, yeah? And surely I myself am also, like, doing that sometimes. Like, I'm not this perfect human being who would never do anything wrong or whatever. I think it's very normal human behavior that you want other people to like the same things that you like. And if other people don't like the same thing that you like, then all of a sudden it feels like... I don't know why that is so offensive. I wonder what the cost of that is. Like, let's say there's a movie you really like, and then a friend says the movie is bad. Then you kind of feel offended by that, right? It's like, no way! What the fuck are you talking about? It's the best movie ever! 'Cause in the end, it wouldn't actually matter. Right? Like, when you logically think about it, it's completely irrelevant if another person liked the movie, because you liked it, and that's, like, you enjoyed it, you had fun watching it. So why does it matter if other people don't like it? You know what I mean? Kind of is irrelevant, I guess. But for us, it really is relevant. I wonder why. I wonder what the psychological explanation is behind that. Oh, rude. It's making them feel like they're wrong. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just like it hurts your pride, maybe? Maybe it hurts our pride. Because no one wants to be wrong, right? So maybe, even though when it comes to personal preference, then you can't be right or wrong. But maybe we perceive it differently. I guess. Maybe like a primitive, like emotional, whatever. It's like we perceive different opinions as being right or wrong, even though that's illogical. But maybe that's just how we are, I don't know. Yeah, this is part of Delphi UI as well, yeah. This one here, and this bar, and also the target bar. The thing is, I guess, like, I guess you're, like, when you say that I never tried pizza, even, to see if I like it, that's a good point that you're making, right? Because if I have a friend of mine that says they don't like a certain food, but they have never actually tried it, then I always like, come on, like, just try it. Like, what if you like it, right? Because you can't possibly know if you don't like something if you haven't actually tried it, right? Like, how would you know that? But I guess it's a different kind of story with eating something because it's not like a big time investment or anything, right? It's not that it would be like a lot of work. Like, let's say you've never eaten pizza before. It's not hard to just like try a pizza. Like, it doesn't mean you have to commit like hundreds of hours into like eating it or something. It's literally just something you do real quick. And there's no bad consequences either. The worst thing that could happen is you don't like it, right? And I guess that's the difference with the story in Final Fantasy, I guess. Because it's obviously a big time commitment. It's not something you just quickly do. So I guess that's the thing. And then I guess the other thing is as well that I have tried different pizza just from a different restaurant, and I didn't like it there. So it would be a logical assumption to make that I possibly would also not like it here, even if the pizza is a lot better in that restaurant, right? Thanks for 55 Ramtash, appreciate that. And thanks for 32 Sabla, what's up? How are you doing? End of stream talk, so yeah. Yeah, we're having end of stream talk. I'm gonna stop streaming soon because I have to stream again in the evening for the WoW raid. Oh, thank you, Slime. That's amazing. I'm gonna test it out in a second. Actually, I'm gonna test it afterwards because I'm gonna stop streaming now in a sec. No, we didn't kill Titan, unfortunately. Yeah. But tomorrow. Thanks for 5 months, radioactive. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the raid. I'm gonna stop streaming now, and then I'll start streaming again right before the raid starts at 7. The raid starts at 7 p.m. And I think we can kill it tonight. My guild is still progressing on Mythic Sylvanas because we only raid twice a week. So we always a little bit behind with the WoW raids. But we can kill it today, I believe. Can you imagine how long... When did Echo kill Sylvanas? So long ago at this point, right? Like 2 months ago, isn't it? Or maybe a little bit less, maybe 1.5. Yeah, imagine taking 2 months to kill the last boss on Mythic. Oh, my guild is so casual. Raiding twice a week. Big yikes. Got them casuals. You know what would be really cool though? Like, no joke. I was thinking about this recently. Wouldn't it be like really cool if I could find... I mean, I'm not sure if it would. But don't you think it would be nice if I could find a bunch of people that would do the WoW raids blind with me? Like, if I could actually find 20 people that would do the WoW raids blind with me. But that would mean I couldn't cast the world first race. Oh, no. It would be so much fun, though. I think it would be really cool to watch. It would never work? Why not? Why wouldn't it work? Blind without DB? Oh, no. Like, you would have add-ons and everything. Hey Kamola, the easiest way to check is just checking the Twitch VODs, I think. We are uploading the kill videos eventually on our YouTube channels, but they're a bit delayed, like they're not going to be uploaded immediately. So you can either wait and then look at the YouTube videos, or you can check the VODs if you want to. They're also highlighted in my channel as well. Like all of the kills, they're highlighted, I'm pretty sure. Because you have to stay away from any PTR information too. I mean, I don't think so. Like, the way it would work in WoW, if you do if you would do Mythic Progression blind, you would still be able to do PTR tests and stuff on normal mode, because normal mode and Heroic come out on live servers anyway before Mythic comes out. Just like in Final Fantasy, right? In Final Fantasy, you get the normal versions of the fight first, and then afterwards you get the Savage fights. And that's how it works in WoW too. So I wouldn't have to stay away from the PTR. I just wouldn't be able to do the Mythic tests. Like, I just don't do Mythic. The normal mode stuff is whatever, right? And Heroic. I don't think WoW rates would be that interesting in blind, though, I feel like. Because there aren't like that many puzzles in WoW. Most things are just like DPS check here, DPS check there, you know, so I guess it might not be that interesting. You know what? I think Future even did blind raids, I guess. Kind of. When I was in Future, we kind of did the raids blind, kind of, right? So maybe it wouldn't be that interesting. So I guess, yeah, you know what? Maybe it isn't interesting. I don't know. I guess most abilities are not that hard to even figure out. I mean, some are. I guess you would just play the most difficult strat on every boss unless you come up with it. Like, for example, some strategies where you, like, cheese an ability. I guess that strategy you would not figure out by yourself. But it's, like, if you do the normal strategy, usually the normal strats in WoW are not that hard to figure out, right? Usually there's like a best strat, but there's also a bunch of other strats that also work, and I think it's probably just not that hard. Maybe also not that interesting, to be fair. Yeah, WoW fights are not, like, a lot of the difficulty in WoW fights is different kinds of damage checks. And the mechanics themselves are pretty, like, easy to understand. Like, you never have a mechanic where you're like, oh my god, I literally have no clue what just happened. Like, that's not really a thing. Most of the time, you know exactly what happened, right? So it's not hard to figure out how an ability works in WoW. You don't have to go there and like test a bunch of different stuff. You usually know exactly how it works. You just have to figure out how to deal with it, because that can be something that you have to figure out, like, and also damage checks as well, of course, that need to be met throughout the fight. Yeah, exactly, Midnight, that's true. You think devs for both games have struts that get overwritten a lot? I personally think that the devs in WoW have completely given up on replicating a strategy or like figuring out a strategy. I think so, at least. I really think that sometimes... Oh look, it's THD! Hey THD, what's up, what's up? I actually, like, no joke, I think some fights, they just design and they don't even have a strategy in mind on how to deal with it. They just design the boss. And they're like, oh, surely they're gonna find a way to deal with this mechanic, right? I have a feeling, at least, that's... Because I'm pretty sure in the past, it was true that they always found, like, a way. It's like, okay, this is the strat, you know? This is, like, the perfect strat, and we're gonna design the boss around it. But I'm pretty certain on some bosses, they, like, at least nowadays, they probably, like, think about... Hey, THG, what's up? Think about Painsmith. No joke. I'm telling you, what happened there was like, they designed the boss for Mythic. And then they were like, okay, this might not be hard enough. What are we gonna do here? It's like, and then they had a bunch of different ideas, you know, it's like, what are we gonna do, this or that? It's like, and then someone was like, you know what, we could just put some spiked balls in the intermission. It's like, yeah, good idea. And then they coded in the balls, like they added the code, and then there was some bug that created this like wall of spikes without a hole, and they saw it and they were like, huh. Yeah. Why not? Surely they're gonna find a way to deal with this. They'll figure it out. That must have been how it worked, right? They're like, yeah. They'll figure it out. I mean, we don't know how to deal with this, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. I mean, and if they don't, we're just gonna patch it, you know? If they don't, we're just gonna like hotfix it or whatever, you know? It was funny hearing Yoshi talk about how an ace just finds strats they didn't think of. Really? That's really cool. That's definitely a thing that doesn't really happen in WoW anymore because everyone just plays the same strat nowadays because everything is publicly streamed. There's sometimes a little bit of a difference between like the limit strat and the echo strat because they're the ones that reach the boss first, and of course they can't just copy another guild strat because they literally have to figure out how the boss works themselves. So usually they have a little bit of a difference in strategy. But then the rest of the guilds, they're just copying, either do like the echo strat or the limit strat, or, you know, one of the other guilds or whatever. Usually there's not like a big variety in strategies. There used to be, though. I always thought that was cool. Because in the past, a long time ago, this is a long time ago, the world first race in WoW was not streamed. In fact, it was actually held like it was like a really big secret. Like the whole world first race was just like, it wasn't streamed. And even when a boss was killed for the first time, they would not release a kill video until at least 5 guilds had killed the boss. And the reason for this was for like it was like a gentleman's agreement to still have the other guilds figure out their own strategy without, you know, having the other video footage. You know what I mean? So all the top 5 guilds would basically have to come up with their own strategies. And you wouldn't have like a kill video after the first kill and then look at it. So yeah, this whole like gentleman agreement meant that sometimes you wouldn't have a kill video for like weeks. Like the boss was dead, and weeks later you still wouldn't have a kill video. Like that was really interesting because a lot of people didn't have a strategy. Yeah? And then once the kill videos came out, then it was really cool to see the difference in strategies between the guilds. Because some bosses actually had complete different strats. Like one guild would play this way, the other guild completely differently and whatnot. It was really cool to look at the different kinds of approaches. Think we have well first race on Twitch with Uvu? I have no idea if... Was it? I heard that none of this stuff has been streamed in Final Fantasy. Yeah? And we were always known to have like a really weird strat. Because when I was raiding in Method, Roger Brown was doing most of our strategies. And Roger Brown always... It was really interesting how Roger Brown's brain works when it comes to WoW strats. Because when we encountered a problem on a boss, obviously everyone thinks about a solution. And the solution that I came up with, or like I don't want to say that I immediately came up with that solution, but sometimes I would like go into like a direction. It's like, maybe we should handle it like this, you know? And whenever Roger Brown came up with his solution, it was always so different to what I would have done or what I would have tried. And then, I mean, it somehow always worked, right? Like, he somehow always came up with a strat that somehow worked, and we managed to get world first with it. But some of the strats were really, like, weird. And none of the other guilds were running the same strats. So many bosses, when the kill videos came out, we looked at the other guilds killing the boss, and it's like, oh, yeah. You know, and they had, like, they all had the same strat, you know? Like, they all did it the same way, except us. Like, we had some different idea. And it was always Roger Brown coming up with this stuff. And it was always like, huh, you can play this way. Oh, interesting. Kiss Wani. Oh, rest, Roger. Is THD a human? I think he's a cat lady. No, is he a cat lady? THD, what are you? You a cat lady? Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop streaming for now. Because I have to stream later again with the WoW raid. So I'm gonna be back at a little bit before 7 p.m. Okay. And then we're gonna stream the Mythic Sylvanas kill, hopefully. She's definitely gonna die today. It's gonna happen. I swear, I promise. No copium. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out for the Final Fantasy stream and the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I will see you guys later. Or otherwise, I will see you tomorrow for the next Final Fantasy raid at 9 a.m. again, okay? And tomorrow we're gonna kill Titan. No copium, I swear. Remember to follow my Twitch stream if you haven't yet. That'll be super nice and appreciated. And you can check out my YouTube channel. I'm posting some Final Fantasy videos there. You can also check out my social media and stuff. Oh, Svea is still streaming. That's how Svea.
100% memes. World first in the video. Alright, let's do this then, real quick.
What's he watching now? World first interview. Oh, is he watching the I'm Fired Up interview? Oh, did the raid not go through?
Can fix this window, please?
Is the raid not going through?
Thank you. Yeah,
It did? Okay.
Sub.
Okay. I don't see the raid timer on the top, though. Dude, is he watching I'm Fired Up interview? Please watch that.
This one.
Come on, Svea.
Okay. Well, we have about 5 minutes to watch this because Castrum just popped.
Go. Watch it.
Oh, I need to get myself in combat as well so that the memes can actually happen.
The raid has been cancelled. Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Let's try again.
I'm
I already have a raid in progress.
This.
Oh, we used to have Fired Up interview. Oh.
Wait, there's no sound.
And my role? I am a DPS. Welcome to the interview.
Why is he welcome? Is it his interview? They're interviewing him.
Favorites. My favorite food is, let's say, sushi. My role? A DPS.
No, dude.
Oh, I don't know the names. Raw? I guess.
Raw?
Is this all an act? I can't tell if he's just incredibly smart or this he's just a little bit absent.
Absent.
No, okay, all right. I thought this was like hen head right there. Okay.
Sure.
Amazing.
Oh man, favorites are good. Let me think about that real quick. Oh wow. You got any? Is it multiple choice? Top. Oh, I need 3 now.
Okay. To be fair, I would absolutely struggle with questions like this. I don't have favorites of anything. Like literally, like there may be a couple things that I prefer over others.
Oh, I love Fired
But
Up
when it
so
comes to
much.
having
He's
favorites
great.
of things, it's just like I don't do it. I appreciate things for what they're good at, and then I dislike things for what they're bad at. But if someone's like, "What's your favorite food?" I'm just like, in what situation, right? Like everything has
Agreed.
a time and place
Agreed.
where it's better than other things.
Oh wow.
Sorry for the streamception here. I'm reacting to Svea reacting to Fired Up, okay?
1, please. Seriously, 1. An Airbud. Good. Yes.
Good.
Airbuds. I don't know how I didn't think of that. Airbud.
I have a favorite snack? No, absolutely not.
Red or blue, depending on the day. It swaps. Should I be looking there? Okay.
What the hell are these interview questions? I thought this was a race to world first. Like, nothing about his gaming. They're talking about his favorite
Yeah.
foods, what the perfect weekend is for him.
True.
I feel like this is a little unprofessional.
Oh, he said
It's a
sushi
main
roll and he
interview?
said DPS.
Okay,
Oh my
I'm
god, that's
gathering that
awesome.
much right now, but bro, I would be so confused.
Just doing nothing. No interviews or anything. Just kind of chilling.
No interviews.
Not that I don't like this. This is awesome. You guys are doing great. Back to the.
What the fuck?
Las Vegas. A hot dog?
Okay, it is just straight up a meme
A hot
interview.
dog can be whatever it wants to be. It's not up to me.
What kind of answer is that?
Yes.
By definition, a hot dog is a sandwich, right?
No cucumber water? Why?
That's got to be a reference to something, right?
Anyway, guys,
Is cucumber water a reference?
you
No,
definitely
there's no way
linked
he just brought that up.
Svea the wrong interview. They should have linked him the actual first interview with Fired Up.
No, there's nothing.
Like the first one.
It wasn't an inside joke for your group. It's nothing.
Anyway,
like
we're
that.
gonna
You
host Svea now, okay? Have fun watching
straight
Svea
off
and
the
I'll
top
see you
of his
later.
dome,
Bye.
Cucumber water, all right, dude.
Have a good day, guys. Bye bye.
I
You're the
guess
best.
that's where your head's at. It's fine.
Did it work?
Interviews, I'm pretty bad, yeah.